And so now Steve's still out and about doing his thing, but we are going to this private chat, guys, just so you know, is phenomenal as well, because Xavier is he's amazingly funny guy. We're going to be pulling him on now. We're not even going to wait for Steve to get back because Steve can hear us. So without further ado, I will pull Xavier in, and here we go. Even though we got no video. Oh my. I'm so excited.
Oh, Spade.
This is the best thing.
That creepy Spade. Oh, man.
It's so good.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
What's up, dude?
First off, like the whole time, because I could see Xavier in the back, and he was typing these. Xavier, you muted?
Sorry.
There we go. So the whole time, so Xavier comes in early. He's in the private chat, and he's just dropping these little nuggets, hoping that Jeremy will see them. And Jeremy's not paying attention. But I'm reading every one of these, and I'm like, I'm laughing, and I can tell he knows I'm laughing.
Yep.
And so he's feeding it to me, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, oh my god,
hit enter, and then I just see you go. I was like, yeah, you got it.
I was like dying. I was like, this is so good. It was so good. And so thank you for that wonderful picture of you and Jeremy. Dude, I literally, you're like, it's on my Instagram. I'm like,
I was going pee when I heard it, and I heard you guys talking about it.
Here you go, Steve.
Wait,
dude, yes.
Did you hear me talking when I did that?
No, I could know what you were saying, but we didn't hear it because you were muted.
We got to do it over. Hold on.
All right, hold on. Before you do it.
Yep.
Up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Your audio is a little muffly.
Muffly? Or
yeah.
Peaking.
Sounds.
No, it's like muffly. It sounds like you're like under a pillow.
Under a pillow? I might have my compressor too high. I changed a bunch of settings like an idiot. How do I do this now live? Oh no.
You know what it sounds like you're like some crazy auto tune. You draking it up or something.
Oh fuck. I don't think that's better. Is it better like this?
Yeah, no, that's actually pretty, yeah, it's not as muffled, yeah. Oh my god.
This is so muffled.
Oh, we're not even like 3 minutes in. My sides already hurt from laughing.
All right, hold on. We gotta start this shit over.
All right, let's see it.
We can't laugh too loud though.
The name is Xavier Spade. Spade.
Oh my god, that really is so good.
Dude, the fact that you did that live was great, and it wasn't a video makes that. Oh,
yeah, I was setting it up. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? And I'm sitting here like moving shit on my OBS and everything, and I'm like, lips. Let's do my lips.
I love the fact that
so good.
You and Jeremy came in on the polar opposite there. He's basically sitting in like a broom closet with a blind behind him, and you're coming in with this little like
Jeremy has all the technology in the world, and he just leaves it at work. And he comes home, and he's like, I don't know. I think I'll just use my papyrus to send a message to my friend in a distant village. What's wrong with you, man?
He's like waiting for his owl. He's like,
yeah. And his pigeon got eaten by the owl, and he refuses to use the owl now.
There you go, dude. If I wasn't already married.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
did your headphones die?
No, I can hear it perfectly fine. It's just I heard something plop.
You're good.
Oh, whatever.
Nothing blew up.
So, Xavier, this is Jackson. Jackson, this is Xavier.
What up, Jackson?
Mr. King's Wild Project right here.
Yeah, boy.
And as you can see, his name is the lead Sherpa. And what we're doing is we're giving the gift of naming him to our guests.
Oh, boy.
So you get to name Jackson for this next hour.
Jackson, honestly, we should just call him what's the hitman from the Hitman game?
Hitman.
Yeah. No, the number.
Agent like 70.
47.
Agent 47.
Yeah.
There you go. That's because that's what you look like, bro. If you shaved your head, you would be Agent 47.
Perfect. Agent 47.
I love
And while we're like on the lull, let's give something away so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the hour.
Do it.
Jackson, you're up.
Is it my turn again?
I mean, I have some more decks.
You're the one who said you have like 39 decks to give
I
away.
do, but it's like the same set of decks.
Dude, people
they're all different people.
They're not going to the same people. They don't care.
Okay.
Can I just say something about that?
Yeah.
When you get into a relationship, right? You can't just say, "Hey, I'm sleeping with the same girl."
That's a good point.
Right? It doesn't matter if it's the same decks. Not everybody got them, and people want free stuff all the time. So give it to them.
Exactly.
I have got 3 fresh decks to give out.
Fresh.
I love it.
Oh, he's got one too. Anyway,
Oh, but hold on, Jackson. His setup is ridiculous.
it does seem pretty legit.
Turn the camera, Spade, and show him if you can.
I can't. It's like hard mounted into the wall.
Okay. Actually, I could show.
No, wait. I can. I think I can. Hold on. Oh fuck! I just fucked everything up. All right. If this works, all right. This is all you're getting. So
Nice.
I'll share the picture. Can I share the picture?
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, this is all whatever. Good enough.
Steve, send it over to the email, and I can.
I'll do it. I'll send it over right now.
Okay.
All right, so the giveaway is let's see. Let me see my list here. All these are 3 signed decks. Federal 52 second edition, Maduro.
52.
Yeah,
there we go.
Second edition Maduro and Volume 5 table players.
Volume 5
Table
TP.
TP.
TP. Okay.
Okay.
We gotta do.
This may be a deep cut, but it's gonna it may be a little bit harder, but I think there may be somebody watching that might know it. So the first Tally Ho deck that I did, the back design got a nickname put onto it. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but people started calling it a specific back, a something back, for the first Tally Ho back, the Tally Ho deck that I did.
Nice. Let's see what we got. You want to put it in the chat, Jack?
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, you got it. You already did.
Test.
Sounds good. It's a little fuzzy, but.
What?
Oh, that's better.
Oh, you guys were listening to me do the test the whole time?
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I thought I muted everything.
It's a little dusty. All right, so we got Griffin Barry.
Jason Rideout got it right there.
No, but what?
Jason.
Did he beat Griffin? I forget it. I was wrong.
Yeah.
Jason Rideout.
Nicely done.
Yep.
Jason,
back.
reach out on Instagram at Deckin Around. Send us your address. Congratulations on winning. We will make sure that you get this sent out. Also, email support@kingswildproject.com.
Yep. Eagleback. That's cool. We're doing Eagleback, Jackson.
Eagleback.
Tyler, I sent you that image.
All right, let me pull that up real quick. And all right, perfect. I see it.
Speaking of Eagleback,
Ridiculous. Look at that setup. Making us look bad.
When Steve asked me to be on this, he was like, "Hey, are you free?" I was like, "Of course I'm free. I'm an American." And then an eagle flew overhead.
Oh goodness!
I got this, bro.
Yeah, this is where we're on the back. Look at this thing. Look at this.
That's an intense setup for sure.
That's what
I think Spade should be Agent 57.
And what you don't see is that's 2 PC. I have a 2 PC setup, so there's actually another computer under the desk, and that's. But like I'm changing everything around because I'm doing this video series, and I'm like taking stuff apart and putting stuff back and changing settings, and everything is just ruined. So, such is life.
It's all what we do for videos, right, dude?
You know, And then Jeremy gets online. He's using a potato.
and he has more followers than all of us, right?
Stupid. I hate him. I love him. I hate him, but I love him. Fuck him.
He's got your back, literally.
Well,
Yeah, right. He's that monkey on your back.
Yeah, when he's like, "Oh, I have that picture in our bedroom," I was like, "In our bedroom."
I love it. I love
Dude,
it.
you know the funny thing is, he has I wonder he has like Jackson's deck on his bedstand, and he has your picture probably hanging up above his bed.
Yeah, it's right next to his towels when he gets out of the shower. It's just me. Like,
Oh my gosh.
That face of unsettling nerve of him on your back. You're like,
yeah, it's funny because a lot of people think that I'm like intimidating, so I just stare at them until they change their mind.
I kind of like it. I'm just gonna keep staring. Well, that's the funny thing. You just gotta stare back and intimidate back, and then that will kind of like ease the emotion, you know.
Yeah, first one to breathe loses.
I have to say,
I'm still quiet. Is that better?
That's much better. Much better.
This was such an interesting thing when we scheduled this all together, and I have to say, Xavier, you fit into the perfect spot for this because I think we're at the perfect amount of like giddiness where this is just next level shit right now.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, and just so people know, our next guest is Spidey, and we're actually going to have them both on at the same time.
Spidey sent me something, and apparently I couldn't open it.
Someone asked why you had Spidey's name behind you. So now
because I want to open it, and I want him to remember that I have it.
There you
go. What you can't see is the slice in the back of the package.
No, I didn't open it. I didn't open it. But what I did get the other day was my friend Wes Barker sent me.
That's a good dude.
We had Wes on. He's a riot.
Oh my god!
I just get this in the mail, right? I don't want to show it because it shows my address, but it just says "Love Wes."
It better be a.
Oh, dude! I saw you.
Better be a vibrator.
You saw it, right, dude? I go to open. I'm like, man, this thing is like super hard to open. What the fuck is going on? I bet you something's gonna explode. This is stupid. And I slowly pop it open. When I pop it open, all these little glitter dicks just like fall into my hand, and I was just like, whatever. And I just let it go. The fucking glitter dicks everywhere.
and then he's vacuuming. He put the story up of vacuuming the glitter up, and I'm like, sucking up dicks, huh?
That's exactly what Wes was thinking.
Oh my god, I love it.
And then he's like, I got you something else. He's like, I got you something else, but it'll be coming later. I was like, cool. And then I get this in the mail, right? I paused my game so I could be here.
I paused my game.
Paused my game. Oh.
Nice. Right. So I hit up Wes. I was like, Wes, did you send me this? He goes, is it dick related? I was like, no. He goes, no, it wasn't me.
I'm still waiting for them to come out with the bottom of the barrel vibrators.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll get one of those in the mail too.
Every time we've had a meetup, because before the world ended, like twice a year, me and the boys would get together at some place in the country and we rent out a place. And every time we met up, there would just be random dildos around the house. Okay? Just randomly. And they all came from Wes. And my question is, how much of a fucking collection?
Oh, dude.
We asked him.
We talked to him about. We had him on the show and literally talked about dildos for 30 minutes.
Yeah. Like
he is the human in this world that wants nothing more than to be naked and to have flaccid panasia everywhere.
It's so true though. Like I think some like it's funny because like when we had him on the show, part of my whole thing is I'll always do a little research to build the blurb out, and I must have stumbled across like a half dozen YouTube videos of him just like slipping vibrators in random people's purses, and I'm like, this is so great.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so Jeremy said the refrigerator. So at one point, do you guys know who Nick Siriano is?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one we did, Nick Siriano was a wee lad in our world. He wasn't quite used to what we do. And
he was
we're
a
like,
rookie.
oh, let's fuck with him. So we put a dildo in the refrigerator so that when you opened it, it would like be at fucking eye level, right? And we're like, yo, Nick, go grab me a beer, bro. Let's make a toast. And he goes to the fridge and he just like fucking right by his head and he's looking in the fridge, right? And the door's open and the dildo's wobbling. And he goes, hey man, and now the dildo's on his neck, right? And he goes, hey, I don't see any beers in here. And I was just like, oh my God, this is gold. I have it recorded too.
Oh my God, dude, you got to share that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you guys.
Oh, dude, we got to see that. That's awesome. I reached out to Nick. We got to get Nick on the show. That'd be
Oh my God, that'd
be so funny.
It was just so good. And me and fucking Pandrea are just crying because he's like, what? I don't see it, man. Like, I don't see it. Just rubbing necks with a schlong.
Oh my goodness, my head.
Yeah.
God.
By the way, I rested for this. I was watching a show earlier. I was like, no. We're gonna do it.
Nice.
Oh, good.
This one's better.
We're glad you brought your
game.
You know?
Yeah. You
So
seen that video
wanna-
on Ramsey's channel? That video wasn't on Ramsey's channel, Stu. No, wasn't there. Trust me.
Oh my God.
I'm the only one with that power.
So I got to give you props, man. So we used to do Deckin Around deck specs, and the way we used to do it is like just a straight shot down over the white table, you know, like the stupid corny shot that everybody does. And I saw one of your videos. You know, Tyler and I were talking. You know, we got to, without upping the production value of it and making it all crazy. We're like, we need to switch it up. You know, I'm a photographer and videographer, and I was being lazy. And then I watched one of your shows. One of your videos. You were doing a deck review on it. I don't even remember what deck it was, to be honest.
Honestly, I don't know what decks I'm on.
Yeah, it was a deck that you were reviewing on your channel. And like literally, I just watched it, and I'm like, dude, I love that angle. We're totally gonna kind of reenact that. We didn't do the same angle. You were sitting in your chair, and it was kind of coming from straight in from that angle. You couldn't see your face. You're up top, and that's where we pulled our new deck specs inspiration from. So thank you for that. It's a teeny bit difference, but definitely
like so I have another room where I do all my YouTube filming in, right? And I'm sitting there like, whenever I do tutorials online, whether you agree with it or not, I really don't care. Tutorials are going to be online, and you either deal with it or just shut up. So it is what it is. So I was like, how can I do that? I don't want to do the over the shoulder thing because I don't think that allows you to think, right? I want people to think. So instead, I wanted to kind of set it up in a way where you were learning as if you were sitting in front of me. So instead, what I did was I have a camera here facing me, and then I have another camera on a slider, and that just pans back and forth, and it shows like from my nipples to my gooch, right? And
it's the crotch shot, and that's kind of exactly what we ended up doing.
Right. But if you were sitting with me, that's the angle you would see it. Right? So that's kind of
it was great.
And it just pans around, and people are like, "Oh, I like the motion." I'm like, "You better. That shit cost me $1,200."
That's $1,200 motion. I pay more for that.
Comment and like, or else.
I want to say what video it was, so I can.
It's the last bunch of videos, and the last 3 tutorials have all been that angle.
Yeah. Oh, it was. You know, it was. It was. Let me see. It was your best playing cards of 2020. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that beginning intro scene with where I put the cards down and then the other ones appear.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's so great. But the angle that you have it at, which is, that down angle with the tilt, that's literally our angle. Except I'm not sitting. We're standing, and the background's completely like you can see faint hints of something, but you don't know what it is.
Sure.
And I love that angle. I think it's dope.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm glad I was able to inspire you in some way. You know, cool.
Yeah, you inspired me to stop being fucking lazy and actually do something.
Do some push-ups, son.
Dude, this is what is kind of awkward. This is the only thing that's awkward about is doing this.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
That's the awkward thing. But dude, that angle and that view is so good. You know.
Yeah, but you know how you get away from that?
What?
Just pick the card up with your other hand and show it.
No, you do the same thing. You do the same thing from the top.
No.
But the thing is, I don't have it coming straight through anyway. I have
like
it
this.
angled anyway.
Just hold it like this.
Yeah, but that takes too much time.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so but like right here,
about?
I do this, but the camera's facing down, so I don't have to angle it so much like that.
Yeah. That looks really nice. What kind of camera are you using, Sony?
Dude, this is a Canon 5D4, bro.
Boom.
5D Mark IV, homie. No joke.
In the booty.
But it's the 35 1.4. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Steve's got a nice professional photographer hookup there, so
Nice. Yeah, because I'm using a GH4 over
Nice.
here.
Yeah.
So if I were to put the autofocus on, it would just get the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously
It would be like this the whole show. Like, hey, what's up? Nice.
oh my god.
Now, what do you have on? Because you have another camera. What's your other camera? That's
I have 3 cameras. 4 cameras. I have a T4i.
But you have that one that's on your left coming straight in. What's that one?
Yeah, that's a GH4. Then
Yeah,
on
but
my
you
hands,
have one
which
lower,
I can't
right?
show you right now because it's hooked up to my second PC for when I stream. That's a what the fuck, GoPro Hero 4.
Okay, nice.
And then I use a 6D Mark II and a GH5
nice.
on my other setup.
Yeah, nice. A 5 is so much better than the 4, huh? No, you don't think so?
No, I maybe photo wise it's better,
Yeah.
but for video it's the same shitty autofocus and
Yeah.
micro four third
Now-
center.
Now, do they use the lens or the body for autofocus?
What?
Does that camera? I don't know enough about it. Does it
Okay.
use the lens or the body?
No camera uses the body for autofocus. The focus is always on the lens.
Nikon does.
Maybe for stabilization, or are you talking about fly-by-wire? Like it controls it from the body.
No, but what I'm saying is though, like the for instance, like with the Canon, right?
Sure.
The speed of the focal of the lens is controlled by the lens. See what I'm saying? So you can have for instance, the 85 1.2, the keg is the slowest fucking autofocus on the planet.
Yeah, it's super fast.
And that has nothing to do with the body. It's all the lens.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about that, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know. And I didn't know if maybe that's why it's taking a little longer.
No, it's
through
just
the
because
body.
Panasonic has shitty autofocus.
Yeah, no, that's always been
okay.
when I looked at getting a camera, that was one of the biggest issues with them because otherwise their cameras are phenomenal for the video.
Yeah,
the autofocus.
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, video is top notch for sure.
Yeah. Which it's a bummer though too that's like the downfall of it because sometimes especially when you're trying to show things that are at different lengths you want it to be able to focus quick. I still think Sony has some of the sharpest and quickest autofocus.
I only use Canon, so
Nah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Canon for me is where it's at. I mean, obviously that's what I mainly have always used, but
Because I think Jackson's on a Sony and it looks Jackson, you're on a Sony, right?
Yeah, it's like a what is it, A6000?
Oh, it's cute.
Things got like really snappy autofocus though.
Yeah. So does the dual pixel. Dual pixel is pretty snappy too.
Yeah.
right.
But if you read like comparisons between them, they're pretty similar in how snappy they can be. The difference is I just use Canon. That's the only difference. I just use
Now,
Canon
what-
because
What lens are you using for your Canon?
it depends. I've lately been using a 35 1.4.
So the same one as me. Yeah. See that autofocus on it. It's great.
Yeah, it's actually right there right now because I got into flash photography, so all my flashes are there. and shit.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, you should use that for your broadcast. Like
That's my flash
Your-
studio.
that's
Okay.
nice.
Nice
No, it is.
corner.
And then these are the backgrounds, right? This is like, If you're gonna do a science project.
Nice.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? You only see this much. I don't need to set up a whole room.
Yeah, no, it's not
dude,
working.
I agree, man. That's for sure.
Well, now that we've established what cameras we're all using here, how you doing, man? How's this pandemic been treating you?
Shitty. It's the worst thing in the world. How are
Yeah.
you?
Yeah,
I like the honesty. See, that's what I'm saying. You're like super straight and tells you like it is and has fun telling it.
Yeah.
no doubt, though.
Everyone else is like, well, I've adjusted pretty well. And he's like, it sucks.
No,
man.
it's
like,
terrible. It's absolutely terrible. At this point in my life, I think everybody is AI, and I'm just rolling with it.
For the most part.
Yeah, what do I gotta say? I can't go anywhere. I can't see anybody. I can't do anything. I can't go anywhere. It's amazing. Yeah. No, it's fucking terrible.
Yeah, it is pretty terrible.
Yeah. That's true.
You get some good streaming time in. That's a plus to it. But yeah, it's definitely
yeah, but I could have had good streaming time and hung out with my friends.
Yeah, which is
that's true.
There.
Yeah.
You know, here's the thing. He's stuck hanging out with Deckin Around crew in Jackson when he could be playing with dildos and freezes.
No, dude, this is way better than what I was going to be doing.
Well, we appreciate that.
That's
because
good, yes.
What I was going to be doing was sleeping. So, because time doesn't matter anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, like I the other day I went to bed at like fucking 8 in the morning or something. My friend's like, dude, why are you going to bed so late? I was like, what the fuck does it matter? What's happening tomorrow? Nothing. Shut up. You know? Like the only thing I had to wake up for was to shovel because we had a mini blizzard. Like
yeah, you're in New York, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh
no, wait, fortunately, because the rest of the country is shit right now.
I mean, New York's not exactly doing too much better.
Yeah. We got it first and hardest and then nobody listened to us.
Yeah, well, it happens. How'd you make out with the storm, though?
Every time it snows, now that I'm older, I always think to myself, man, I remember when I loved when it snowed.
Yeah.
And now when it snows, all I could think about is if I don't shovel this, I'm going to get sued. I'm going to get a fine from the city. My snow thrower is broken. I just ordered a new one, so I'm angry at mechanical shit. Like, there's no joy in winter anymore.
Does the city make you shovel it?
So, you know, they have property lines, and then there's the public sidewalk, and then there's like grass outside of that, and you're held responsible if you're a homeowner from the property line to 7 feet into the street.
Oh, wow.
Even though it's not your property, you have to maintain it.
That's
so
crazy.
If somebody parks their car and they leave shit on the ground in the street, that's your responsibility.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah. So like you know, it starts snowing. You're like, oh, and I live on a corner too. So it's not just one sidewalk. I have fucking two. And I'm fat, right? So like, I don't like cardio, I guess they call it.
I guess they call it.
Yeah. So like I'm out there and I'm shoveling, right? And I'm just dead inside. And I'm just,
Oh my God.
Yeah, Spade, I need to tell you, my girlfriend's listening in the other room and she's like, he is awesome.
hell yeah, dude.
This could have the schedule, the 12 midnight block couldn't have been scheduled better.
I know, it really
right.
went.
Tell me about it. I'm gonna take credit for the scheduling. Thanks.
I'm also reading your
It's a
chat
group
here.
effort.
I gotta plug this shit in. My battery's dying.
Was Xavier at the Cardimundi USP? Yes, I was.
Oh, come on.
I was at that merger party, which is funny because just before that, so I'm good. I think everybody who knows anything about cards is friend with Jeers now, right? Like from Cardimundi. He just came around. He's like, I'm going to be friends with everyone. And he is.
Are you guys getting feedback?
No.
No?
No.
Good, because my batteries, I can't listen to these freaking headphones. Come on, Bose.
That's your fuck up, dude. You got to get cables. I don't care about that.
Yeah, cables.
Yeah, I have a cable, but it won't play while it's charging.
You got to get
That's adorable.
the headphone cable for your Bose.
What?
Your headphone cable for the Bose.
Yeah, it's not working.
Come on, get your tech straight, Steve.
Yes, Dave.
Professional.
Go pick up some. I know you have some earbuds right next to you.
Oh, what did I do with my freaking? I can't find my.
This is amazing.
I just got these, and I already can't find the freaking cord that came with them.
Delightful.
If you're like me, it's in the box.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't find the fucking box.
Ask your girlfriend.
Huh.
Every time you buy something, you keep the box.
She threw it out.
She probably did throw it out. Oh my god. But yeah.
So I get a call from some guy, right? He goes, "Hey, what's going on, Xavier? How's everything?" And he's like talking to me like he's my best friend. And he said his name, right? And for the life of me, I don't remember it. But when I mention who he is, you'll know exactly who it is. And I'm talking with this guy, and in my head, I'm like, did I forget a meeting or something? Right? He goes, "Yeah, so Jeers said, and we want to invite you to the Cardamundi thing that we're doing." And I was like, "Who are you again?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm the president of USPCC." I don't remember his name.
Mike Slaughter.
There you go. Super nice guy. And I was just, so now as this is happening, right? Because I'm so confused, I'm texting Jeers. And I go, "Yo, who the fuck is Mike Slaughter, dude?" And he goes, "Oh, he's the president of USPC." I was like, "Legit or like what's going on?" He goes, "No, legit." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I start talking to him, and then we start talking about dogs. And for the next hour, we talked about dogs.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then he goes, "All right, man." I was like, "All right, man, I gotta get out of here." He goes, "All right, hope to see you there." And then he comes up to me at the thing. He gives me this big old hug. I was like, "Dude, where's your fucking dog, man? I don't want to see you. I want the dog, man. I'm a dog man." Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my god, man. I'm dying. I'm literally dying, right?
That's great.
What was great about that is on the guest list, apparently, Jeers was fucking rubbing it in so bad. He goes, "They had me as friend of Ramsey."
Oh.
So every time Jeers talks to me, he goes, "Hey, what's up, friend of Ramsey?" I'm like, "You don't even know what country you're from. Shut up."
Oh my god. That was like right before the pandemic too, so that was probably your last big outing.
Well, I'll tell you what happened to me. So March, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to Vegas for a few weeks, and then I'm gonna go to LA for a few weeks and hang out with some peoples and do some camera stuff, right? No, I went out to Vegas, and that was the day Leclerc was filming his Fool Us thing. And we partied for the night, and then 3 days later, Vegas shut down. Right? And they, Kenner hit me up, Chris Kenner, and he was like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry, but like they're shutting down the hotel." Like, I was like, "Yeah, I'll just get another one." He goes, "No, dude, they're shutting down the strip." I was like, "What? This is crazy." So I book a flight home, and everything is already closed out in New York. So for the next month and a half, I ate crackers and jelly, because I had no food because I was supposed to be away from home for 2 months.
Oh man.
And I went to the supermarket and it was just empty. Everything was already sold out.
Nothing. Right? Yeah. Oh.
And I would order from mail order plate, like delivery, and I would order the same thing 4 times from 4 different delivery places, and whatever showed up just showed up, like whatever. Yeah, the New York part was not on February 3rd. I got back. The lockdown started early March because I left New York March 11th and I came home March 15th.
Oh, man.
So it happened in between March 11th and March 15th in New York City.
Yeah, I think it was actually like the 13th is when things really like popped off.
Yeah. So people are hitting me up. Like I have a friend from Florida, and we would get on Discord, and he's like eating shit. He's like, "Hey man, what's going on?" I'm like, "Dude, you're such a dick."
I got nothing but crackers and jelly.
Yeah. And then the first time I got eggs, I almost cried.
Oh my god.
It was like I hadn't seen eggs in months. I had 6 eggs, and I made one with the utmost reverence. And then I had the other 5, and I was like, when I get more eggs, you 5 are fucked. Like, I'm gonna. Oof.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that's why, everybody who's like, oh yeah, we're adjusting. Yeah, no. You're either super rich or you're on some amazing medication, and I need some. Because no amount of weed is gonna fix what's going on.
Oh my god. I mean, you could try, but
Believe me, I have.
oh my god, man. So I feel like this is the first real answer we've gotten. This Steve's right. This is the first real answer we've gotten about how people are surviving in quarantine, and we appreciate it, man. It's a breath of fresh air, if nothing else.
Dude, I don't feel like I should waste anyone's time or respect by bullshitting them.
No, that's much appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. So what's the first thing you're gonna eat once all this is over and you can go to restaurants again?
That's a dangerous question, dude.
Everything.
No, I had one specific thing in mind, but I don't want to. I'll just type it in the chat.
Okay. I'm afraid.
There you go.
You got your headphones working yet, Steve?
No, I gotta grab my buds.
Oh my god, that's a damn good answer, though.
I gotta get my butt.
I'm hungry, bro.
Dude, that's the problem with the pandemic, man. Can't
Yeah.
get what you need.
I know it's terrible.
Oh my god, it is quite terrible, and especially being in New York. I mean, how have you seen like has there been a lot of transition out of like your area, or has it been pretty much like, I know out near me, so I'm in like central Jersey.
Mhm.
A lot of people have migrated from like the city to out in this area because of all this, because the allure of New York has worn off because there's nothing to fucking do.
So I don't know. I'm gonna tell you. I don't live in the best neighborhood.
Okay.
I live in the hood. I've always lived in the hood.
All right.
And the houses that are empty around me now are not because people moved. It's because COVID killed them.
Oh damn.
So on my block, there's about 8 houses that are empty.
Oh wow.
From COVID deaths. And, when you hear about, I don't want to get all fucking political and shit, but I was raised different. I was raised poor. I was raised as a person who looks white to a minority, but to a white person looks like a minority, right? So I was not accepted anywhere. When I was in my neighborhood, which is predominantly Jamaican and Haitian, I was the white boy. And when I left that area, I was the spick, right? So when you come from a place where there's that much pain, you're stuck, right? So imagine now you take away jobs and you take away the house worker because they're sick or whatever. Nobody can move.
Yeah.
That people who move are people who have money.
Yeah, they have means. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
There's kids out here that go to McDonald's because they don't have internet to do schoolwork, right? These are things that people don't talk about, that they don't see. They just go, oh, remote learning. Yeah, do remote learning, but make the internet a utility.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So there's all these different layers. And I just think with everything that's going on in the country, people are focusing on Trump and they're focusing on racism. Rightfully so.
Right.
But the real issue is money isn't real, but we depend on it. And the government is taking our money and not giving it to us when we need it.
Yeah.
And the people who could help vote for Trump. And that's it.
Yeah. 100%.
So sorry.
No, dude, that was deep. That was good. I like.
Yeah.
And no, and again though, like Steve said, you are no holds barred. You tell it as it is, and I think that's phenomenal.
Yeah.
And it's cool. So here's the thing. So, being a person of color, in a community that's so white, how has that kind of been for you? Have you, obviously you're a worker, right? You work hard, and you've definitely earned your spot in where you have landed, right? But during the process, how has that been for you?
It's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. And I don't mean that I'm scared of everybody,
right?
But I'm very uncomfortable. How can I say this without sounding racist? I'm very uncomfortable around white people. Is
right.
the bottom line,
right?
And where I live, if you see white people, they're usually cops,
right?
So when I leave, here's a story. I used to be a paramedic, and I was helping a friend move. He was in medical school. I was helping him move. And he's a Dominican guy. He was going to medical school down south. So we're driving through, I think it was Tennessee or Kentucky. I don't remember. And we got pulled over. And the cop comes up, and right away he goes, "So where are you boys from? And where are you going?" And, he starts questioning us. He goes, "Well, let me tell you something. We don't like your con round here. So y'all best be moving." And he followed us to the county line. Right? Like, that's real. This happens every day. And my story is mild. And the audacity of people to say it doesn't happen. It happens on the streets. It happens in businesses. It happens in magic. It happens everywhere. And the reason why most of magic is white, Jewish, Anglo-Saxon is because of the reason why most of what's happening in the country is white, Jewish, Anglo-Saxon. Now, I'm not saying the Jews are the problem or whites or Anglo-Saxons. It's just the power dynamic of history. Right? So I'm the black sheep of the magic community. And to prove this, I was at a convention. I was at it was Magi Fest. I'm just going to say it. And they had every dealer up on the stage to talk about a magic company, like what's like to run a magic company. But they wouldn't bring me up.
Which you run Lost Magic Art, right?
Lost Art, yeah.
Lost Art
By the
Magic,
way, Jackson, did you make my logo?
What logo did you
Lost Art Magic?
What does it look like?
It's like a circle with an L and an A, kind of like.
I don't know.
Just go to lostartmagic.com. You'll see it and buy something. So, I think Eric Jones had asked you to make it years ago.
Who's Eric Jones?
Eric Jones.
Eric Jones, Black
Jerry
Coin
Jones.
Magician. Eric Jones, the Black Coin Magician.
Bro, I don't know. I really don't know anybody.
Okay, forget it. Maybe it wasn't you, and I'm just okay.
No, I did not make your logo.
Okay, forget it.
Sorry.
Then I'm not gonna thank you.
Can we still be?
Yeah, just buy something. So.
It says buy. It's got a buy link. I like it.
So, I'm watching guys like, I don't want to mention. It doesn't matter who they are, right?
Right.
But it's not me.
Yeah.
And it's not Eric Jones.
Yeah.
And it's everybody else who follows the norm, because I'm the guy that will tell you why magic sucks, and I will tell you why magic companies are selling shit, and why magic conventions are nothing more than a glorified flea market. And they know it. So they won't bring me up. They won't invite me to things. That I'm very much shunned from the magic market in that respect. People who work at the magic companies know me and they love me, but they won't. The Josh Jays and the Blackpools won't bring me because they're scared that I'm going to say what they don't want me to say.
Well, I mean,
so what do I do?
That's how it is throughout everything, right?
Yeah.
Like, no matter what you're involved in.
Yeah. So I show up and I say it anyway. I just don't say it on stage. I wait for them walking out the door.
Yeah.
At the bar, right? And people ask me questions and I'll tell them. So, my journey in whatever I'm doing now has kind of allowed me a space to be more real. Right?
Yeah.
Because I don't have to care about what a customer feels if they don't like what I say. Go buy from somebody else. Right? If you think a trick is shit, Cool. You could think it's shit. Tell me why you think it's shit. But don't tell me you think it's shit because you don't like it and then expect me to sit back and not say something about it. I'm going to tell you straight up. People have sent me emails and they're like, oh, this is shit. So what do? I respond. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I'm a person, bro. I'm a person before I'm a company.
Yeah.
And I'm a man before I'm a business. Yeah. And if you can't respect the people who you are doing business with, then you don't need to fucking talk to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people are just trying to stir the pot, right? And try to, regardless if it's get free product or get discounts or whatever, or even start trouble with someone that they don't agree with. Sure. You know, and let me put it into perspective, right? So I used to have dreadlocks down to my knees. Okay.
For real.
And here I am, a white dude with dreads down to my knees, and I'm like in the Brotherhood Club. You know, I get a pass. You know, so every time I traveled, I was traveling 30 times a year, and this is when I was like engulfed in my photography project. So I was traveling a lot. Every single time I traveled, I had dreads. I got stopped. I don't smoke weed. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. But every single time I flew, didn't matter where I was going. It doesn't matter. I got stopped. I got pat down. I got the fucking things on my hands. I got my bags checked every single time.
Dude,
and I remember
there was this great meme I saw. I'm sorry to cut you off. It was this Indian dude with a turban, and he's at the airport at the checkout line, and it says about to be randomly searched.
Yeah. And it's crazy because it was funny. I was talking to my friend who's Puerto Rican, and I'm like, bro, I didn't notice it until after, and I'll tell you what, you know, obviously when I noticed it, I was talking to my friend who's Puerto Rican, and you know, I like to consider myself aware. You know, of course I know I'm privileged. Like, you don't have to be fucking genius to figure that out, you know. But
glad you recognize that.
So I'm talking to I'm talking to my friend. I know I'm privileged, but like I'm talking to my friend, right? And I'm like, dude, like every time I get fucking stopped at the airport, you know, I people walk up to me and they're like, yo, you got any tree? And just random shit like that. But the most like annoying thing was the whole airport thing. And I'm complaining to my friend, and my friend goes, and he's super progressive, and obviously, you know, he's a Puerto Rican dude in Brooklyn, and he's like, now you know what it's like to be a person of color every day. Every day. The minute I cut my dreads off, it's all gone.
Yep.
And I think a lot of people don't understand until you go through that scenario that it actually exists. You know, because a lot of people, I'd like to say a lot of people are very caring, but they're just unaware, and they don't understand it until they deal with it and go through it. And
they're very caring. They're very caring until you encroach on their beliefs.
Right. But a lot of their beliefs are just unknown and just not understanding because they haven't gone through it, right?
But even when they see it, they don't. It encroaches on their beliefs. So that's why when somebody of color gets arrested, right? It's like, well, what did they do? They must be on drugs, right? There's immediately an answer, and it's never. Maybe the cops are fucked up, right? It's always that person is wrong, and thanks to YouTube and these things called First Amendment auditors and all these things, you can blatantly see what cops really do. Right. And it's no longer a mystery. So I'm glad, you know, in a weird sense, I'm glad you went through that. Right.
Oh, for sure. Of course.
Because now you get to see a side of the world that a lot of people don't get to see.
Yeah. No, I mean,
they live in a bubble of red, you know, which is whatever they, you know, this whole presidency has made me so sad because so many people that I was friends with and that I looked up to, I can't have in my life anymore.
Yeah.
Because of their just hate, their deep hatred of the truth and their lack of reasoning with reality and their sheer racism. I just can't. And it made me really sad when a lot of this started happening, you know. But
yeah, no, for sure. And you know what? It's 2021, dude. It's a new year. We have I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
I'm so scared. The clock is going to hit 11:59, and then it's just going to be 13:01/2020. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm so scared. What is this?
Thank you for your order, Lost Art of Magic.
No, you really ordered something?
Yeah,
Oh,
of course I did.
you're an
Jackson's a
idiot.
legend.
You're gonna be so disappointed.
I've never a
Jackson.
single magic trick ever.
Jackson, you know what you got to do? Jackson, after you get it, send him an email saying your stuff sucks.
You suck crap.
Yeah,
By the
that's why
way-
I don't have your cards.
By the way, I
Yeah.
designed your stupid logo.
Yeah, well, logo sucks too.
It's good that you designed it. I'm going to order another one because I don't like it.
Call Kenneth to design your logo.
We haven't updated people in a while, and look, what the hell's the deal and what's going on? So,
Bro, it's almost 1.
bro,
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Right.
Where's the deck at, Jackson?
I'm done.
Jackson's been playing with his slippers for the last hour.
Done since Xavier got on.
Do we want to show everyone a quick final? This is what it came out to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
have
see
to.
it. Let's see
I'm
it.
gonna have to I'm gonna have to redo the eye for the die cut, but it's basically finished.
Nice. We don't have to rush and get Xavier off because he's hanging out with Spidey. So let's see it. Excuse me.
Where's my?
Thank you, Xavier.
Yeah, I thought it was a good transition song.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh. Dude.
that looks
Oh
dope.
my god, that is wow.
Xavier, just so you have an idea, he started this an hour into the show.
So did you? How much did you pay for clip art? I mean, this is amazing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, that's so sick.
Wow.
This is so
I
dope.
got the monocles on all the court cards.
Oh, nice.
No, that's crazy because I was gonna tease my deck. I'll give you guys a quick view. Can you see it? There you go.
Nice.
That's the
Dude, we
proofs.
got to see that thing.
That's the proofs.
Nice.
You really want to see it?
Yeah, we want to see it.
We got to let's wait. Let's wait until Spidey gets on.
Okay, because I haven't shown anyone yet.
Dude, we'd love
Dude,
to see
let's
it.
wait
Yeah,
till Spidey gets on.
When's your deck dropping, by the way? When's your ideal drop date?
I was told early January, but I'm not holding to that because the world is fucked.
Yeah, no, that's very true. And most of these printers are behind on all their shit now.
Yeah. And I
Now,
get it.
what's the deal with this Tyler? Like, what's we got? How much more time left for people to order the actual signed version?
So people,
8 a.m. to buy the signed edition.
all right, I can do a quick run through of the spiel because I feel like we didn't do one on the last one. So for anyone who's watching, check out kingswildproject.com. Go to the right-hand side, click on the menu, click on 24-hour live deck. This deck that Jackson designed in the past 16 hours and 55 minutes is going to be available for 24 hours in a limited edition only. You'll be able to get it hand-signed with a numbered seal and a cutout for that eye popping through. It's going to be straight fire. You'll also be able to get a standard edition if you want anytime after the show, but that limited edition is only going to be available
The lame edition. It should be called the lame edition.
The lame edition will only be available for the next, what are we at here? 7 hours and 4 minutes. So that's about where your time's sitting at now. So head over to kingswildproject.com, pick that up. You definitely don't want to miss it. Gorgeous deck. And again, I'm shocked at how quickly this came together, man. This looks phenomenal.
Yeah, so dope. So dope. Awesome. All right, let's Jackson, you crushed it, man. You totally created some amazingness with that, and the fact that you did it in freaking 16 hours is just stupid. We did it. Good job, man. You crushed it.
Thank you.
By the way, I refunded you because I don't want your stinking money.
In the words of Jeremy, in the words of Jackson, your money's no good here.
It's no good over here. Are you from Boston, Steve?
That's me. That's me.
Oh my god, I called it. All right.
You guessed it.
Oh my god. All right, so where are we at here? We already have Spidey in the back. Do we want to just pull him in? He looks like,
just bring that cat in.
Spidey looks like he's very ready to go and super fucking festive. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now.
Does he have like a Christmas sweater on?
Dude, oh, you just wait. This
Tyler,
is
before we bring him in, let's give the merch spiel.
all right. I gotta prep myself for this again. The spiels are getting harder the later in we go here, man. For anyone who's looking for some Deckin Around merch, we got hoodies, t-shirts, mouse pads, coffee mugs, and more. head over to the link in the description below. It is merch.streamelements.com/Deckin Around, but you can also just click in the description. Also, if there's anything you're looking for that you don't see, let us know. Either DM us on Instagram at Deckin Around or drop it in the comments here. We're working on finding somewhere that'll make good hats and anything else you're really looking for, so let us know, guys.
Yeah.
And here we go. Let's pull Spidey in.
I think we're gonna get another intro with.
I'm excited.
Spade. Yeah, I'm excited too.
The name is
Spidey.
You guys aren't reading my title, man.
Dude,
The best part is he wrote his name as
Oh
Xavier
shit!
Spade.
It's me.
It's me.
It says it right there, okay?
Bro, why does this look like a Home Shopping Network?
hold
fucking
on.
bit?
Imposter. Who's the
You really
imposter?
want to buy my 3/4 of a bottle? Are we not? I thought this was a festive thing, guys. I thought we were celebrating. Should I not be as festive?
Can I open my present yet?
Wait, hold on. Where's the sweater, Spade?
Oh, it's over here. It's just my air conditioner is frozen, so I can't turn it on, and it's hot in here.
Let's see it. I got Spade some Christmas presents.
Oh yeah,
There you go. Nice.
it's so good. He showed us that. It's so good.
Oh, he did.
So-
Put it on my chair.
So Spidey, two
yeah.
things.
Open my other present though.
Hold in a minute. Let's talk a little. Let's talk a little.
Okay, so before you dive into talking, right? So we've let each guest name Jackson. As you, I'm not sure if you know, but this is Jackson Robinson from.
Yep.
He is King's Wild Project.
Oh man,
Yeah, I saw the deck. That's insane. Like if you gave me like 2 years, I would first use those 2 years to learn how to graphic art.
I would learn how to graphic that.
I would learn how to graphic art. And then once I've learned how to graphic art, I would require another 5 years to do what you did in these few hours.
He's a mentalist, guys. He's a mentalist.
Oh my god.
How
Okay,
are you? So I get the name Jackson.
you get to
Yeah,
name.
you get the name Jackson.
Oh man, this is too much pressure. I wish I had some time to think about it. We're gonna call him.
You should use your mentalism and guess what name he wants you to use.
All right, you think of a name. I'm gonna play some thinking music.
You know what? We're just gonna go with Captain Morgan.
Nice.
Perfect.
Oh my god!
long to design.
And now you guys can't monetize the video because Spade played some Hans Zimmer
stop.
music. Hans Zimmer is coming for you.
Wow, it's very nice.
So okay, now Spidey, welcome to the show, buddy. We
Thank you, Steve. I didn't know your hair looked like that.
yeah.
I didn't
well,
realize you were the Hemsworth brothers.
It's called a mane usually.
Okay, he does look like a lion. Like if you were to cast the Wizard of Oz and you needed a not so cowardly lion,
I could
Steve
deal with
would be your guy.
I may or may not have changed my name.
That's Spider Mentalist.
Love it, guys. I'm not a big drinker, but I've virtual shows. So cheers.
Hold on, Spidey.
I need to pour myself something, but sorry for water here. So
Cheers,
No,
bro.
yeah, don't cheers with water.
I know I gotta go
Why?
upstairs and get some alcohol. I'll be right
Cheers,
back.
guys.
I'll be right.
Leave.
Hey, Spidey, what's the plaque, dude? Show us the plaque.
This?
Yeah.
That
That's his YouTube plaque for being
Yeah,
a boss.
we haven't seen it yet.
You
wow.
haven't? Yeah, I don't show it off that much. It's subtle.
Bro, that's not subtle. That's like boom. I got a fucking
Subtle. It's in
You
the
know
back
what? Let
with
me
its
tell you
own
something.
light.
I had an event for YouTube for a team that works with YouTube, and we thought it would be good to have it there, and I just left it up. But for all my virtuals, it wasn't there. I promise you.
I like how he's like it's subtle, and then he has a poster right beside him. That's pretty subtle.
He has a poster right beside him, and he has its own dedicated light that goes on the plaque. It's very subtle.
And his YouTube medal is like below the snowman.
Right.
How has the stream been so far, guys? You guys have been going at this for a while. How was ECAT? She's so sweet. She told me like she's trying to stay up to hear my segment, and I didn't even make a slight effort to get up for hers.
She's in the chat. She's actually in the chat, so she did succeed at staying up for yours.
I love her
But,
so much. She's the best.
Ecat is a legend.
No, we had a blast.
She's so sweet. We don't deserve her. You guys don't deserve for her to have been a guest on your show. Let's be honest. She's too good for you.
You know, she's amazing. I mean, she was one of our early guests too. She was 100% too good for us when we had her on the show.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Spidey, why don't you make it up to her and tell her how bad you feel for being a bad friend.
Okay, listen, Spade. I can watch this. I could go back and watch the stream after, right? Because like I want to see Bao. I want to see Jeremy for sure because he makes me feel so useless.
He does that to all of us.
Right?
Yeah.
Like there is nobody who makes you feel more useless than Jeremy because like there isn't enough time on this earth in an average human lifespan to be that good at that many different moves in card magic. It's not right.
Yeah, we were talking about it and the fact that like most people, when you 0.25 their video, you can see where they just do whatever it is that they do. But with Jeremy, you can slow it down to like whatever.
You're not going to see it. That's weird. Like you guys have like the best of cardistry on your channel, which is ECAT, and then you have the best of like table, card sleights, which is Jeremy, and then you have like the master of like sleight of hand, just Spade, and like I don't even know why I'm here. Like I'm not even that good at anything.
You were hands down the best mentalist.
Oh please, hands down. You are the best.
But what does that mean? What does that mean?
Spidey,
Mentalism isn't a skill.
In all the shows you do, you are the best mentalist.
Yeah.
No, that debatable. We don't know who's in the audience.
Dude,
No, I said the shows you do, not who's around.
Oh, I see. Okay, when I'm on stage, I'm the best
You are the
mentalist on
best.
stage.
Correct.
Okay.
Dude,
Okay,
not many mentalists has that freaking plaque behind them. Let me tell you that right now.
Or that ballin' ass poster.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm still coming from all the shelves of snowmen and festival decorations.
I did it all myself.
Which is properly lit. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. He gets the credit. He gets the credit for the. Let me show you what it would look like if it wasn't for Spade.
Oh, we
look
knew.
like this.
We had you on at that time.
Boo! Boo! But then
Fucking
Spade
garbage.
said
The
this.
amount of depth it adds, yeah, it's just spectacular.
We had you pre-Spade. We had that blank white wall.
Wow. Okay.
But you know what?
We loved it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Hold on. What the hell am I even doing?
Are you wearing pants?
Nice.
Are you wearing pants?
Yeah.
I think somebody could turn like a diffuser or something.
Right.
I'm
There we
not.
go. Sorry. Had to light the garlands.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there we go. I see him.
Yeah, that's much better.
There we go. I got some.
Not subtle at all. Do you guys want to see a trick?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna make the drink disappear.
No, well, that's coming up as well. I'm going to show you guys one of the pieces from my holiday virtual show.
Excellent.
Do you guys want to see it? Are you excited?
Yeah, man. Dude, we're always excited to see your magic.
Awesome. Steve and Tyler are very patient, by the way, because I had to film a performance for Jay Sankey's channel, and everything that could go in a trick, anything that could go wrong in a trick, went wrong about 80 times.
Spidey, what are you talking about? It was one try.
Yeah, we
Perfect.
wanted that.
Sorry, it was one try. So hopefully this will be a lot. Oh, nice, like this, like a Smurf. This will be a lot faster. Plus, I'm slightly more rehearsed for this one, I think. Especially virtually because it's in the show. Okay, let me do this. Actually, you know what? The person I know the least here is Jackson, because Spade and I were married, and
Dude, what's up with the bigamy, Spade? It's Jeremy. It's freaking Spidey.
It's 2020, bro. Come on.
I don't know
All
what
right,
the bug
touche.
meant.
All right.
And then Tyler and Steve and I go way back
We do?
to like a month ago. But Jackson and I, this is our first. Like one day when we are married and people ask how we met.
It'll be Deckin Around 24-hour extravaganza.
Yeah, that's right. We bring all the special people together. That's for sure.
Oh, okay.
Jackson, here we go. I'm going to mentalize you. I'm going to mind your read mind thing. Okay. So Jackson, you and I have never really had a conversation outside of right now. And I want to show you, I got a couple of things here.
Let's blow Spidey up. Can we blow? You want us to blow you up, or do you need to see Jackson?
I want him to be next to me. So can you do that thing where I'm the main one and then you guys are a little column next to me?
Yeah.
Just do it and then drag me into the main one.
Where are we at? Oh, wait.
Yeah, you had it like that, and then drag me into the main one, Tyler. Yes. So, Jackson, I got a couple of things here. I've got a prediction inside an envelope. You could see that it's inside there. And that's going to remain on the table. I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to move it. It'll stay in full sight. I also have a notebook over here. I'll tell you what this is. This is I was getting a little bummed out this holiday season that I wasn't going to be able to see my family and my friends. So a friend of mine gave me a real good idea. He said, take a journal, and on every page, there's 20 pages, write down one great memory from a past Christmas. That way, as you flip through it, it brings up your spirit and you feel really great. And I did that. But what I did is I focused on my childhood and I wrote down one toy or a gift I got as a child that really made me happy. So as I flipped through it, you know, there's tons of stuff in here like Legos, for example. That's the first
Jackson.
So tons of stuff like that make me feel great. Now, in a moment, you're going to choose one of these, Jackson. But before you do, I want to hear from you. What's one gift from your childhood that you received, maybe for the holidays, maybe for a birthday? It could be recent. It could be from a long time ago. What's one gift that when you remember it, it makes you feel really great?
Is it bad if I say a Lego pirate ship?
No, that's fine. A Lego pirate ship, right? So not just Legos, but specifically a pirate ship?
Yes, a pirate ship.
Amazing. That's so cool. And how long ago was that? Was that last year or the year? I'm kidding. How long ago was that? Were you very young?
It was 1986.
You old
I don't know how old you are, so that gives me no context, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's go with that. In a moment, Jackson. That's great. That's such a great memory. I remember the pirate collection. They were so freaking cool. In a moment, you're going to choose one of my toys. But before you do, Jackson, I'm going to try to predict ahead of time which one it'll be. And I'm going to go with, I think it'll be this. This is just a guess. It's a prediction. I have no idea what you're about to say. There's 20 options. I think it's this. Sorry, it's a little long. Okay, I'm going to put this down over here. And again, I'll keep that in frame. I'm not going to touch it, not going to manipulate it. Jackson, totally your call, buddy. We've got 20 pages over here. I just knocked over the Captain Morgan, or whatever. 20 pages over here. You can name any one, Jackson. Totally up to you. Go back and forth in your mind, but settle on one number from 1 to 20 right now. Go ahead. What's the number from 1 to 20?
13.
13, you sure?
Yes.
You don't want 14 or 12 or 6?
13.
13. 1 would have been Legos. I already showed you guys that. 2 would have been Nerf guns. Always loved them. Still do. 3 would have been a GameCube. I was addicted to that hardcore. When I was very little, I was a huge Sesame Street fan. My mom bought me this Big Bird doll, and I was like in awe. We have footage of that.
Weird.
We will never share it on YouTube.
Weird.
Power Rangers, big fan. You could see. You guys remember Pogs?
Oh, bro, I had a slammer, a brass slammer.
Yeah, dude, I did too. Mine was purple, and like it was light, but it always flipped the whole stack. It was amazing. I love Pogs. 3D puzzles. You guys could see these are all different, and you could have named. Remember Bop It?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
You remember the commercial for Bop It?
Yes, I do. Yeah, it was annoying. I used to love sliding. Anyways, you can see they're all different. 12 would have been playing cards. I always loved playing cards. Even when I was young, how appropriate. It would have been really cool, Jackson, if you named 12. That way it would have been relevant, but whatever. You can do whatever you want. But you said 13, right? And can you tell everyone what 13 says?
Oh, snap.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my god.
Yes, one of my favorites. But Jackson, the point is you could have named any one of these, and they're all different. There's a ton of stuff. You saw that. You could have named anything. Jackson, let's be very honest. Is there any way I could have possibly known you were going to say 13 and we were going to get TMNT? No way, right?
No way.
There's no way. But before we started, I wrote one thing down over here on this piece of paper. I didn't touch it. It was sitting on the table the entire time. And you could see that I predicted Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Thank you. That's amazing. But here's the thing, Jackson. The trick was never about me. It was about you. Because remember how in the beginning I showed you that I had a prediction over here inside the envelope sitting in there the entire time, which I never touched. I wrote something on this. Wasn't sure it would mean anything to any one of you, but I asked you to think of one memory that lifts your spirits. And I'm sure glad I wrote this because that.
Face melted.
Great.
Excuse me, bitch.
Spidey, can I just say that trick was unbelievable.
That was amazing. Jackson just literally pulled out a
Look
fucking
at the
Lego
pirate
pirate
ship. Look at the pirate ship.
Thank you, Spade. Thank you so much, guys. That's so cool. Is that it? Is that it right there?
Yeah.
It's the actual pirate ship.
Very cool, my friends.
We gotta have Spade do something too. We haven't had Spade do anything yet. You feel like doing something?
No.
No.
This is my time. This is my time.
Yeah.
He had his hour.
The only thing
Okay,
I'm gonna do
speaking
is
of
show my
Christmas
cards.
gifts, Spade, open it up, buddy.
Oh,
He's actually gonna do his own show too. We have his own show. Let's open that shit. Let's blow up his picture.
I got Spade some Christmas gifts. One was the sweater you guys already saw, but the other one's still boxed up. And now that we're talking about Legos and pirate ships, I want Spade to open his gift. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be like a fun unboxing. You guys are gonna dig this. It's so good for this channel.
Spidey, after he's gonna show his deck for the first time to you.
oh, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Have you seen that? Have you seen that guy on Omegle that does that?
No.
Oh god, dude, he literally beatboxes. He starts beatbox, and all of a sudden he just goes into beatbox moans, and it's
Oh my
like
God.
it's so weird.
Oh yeah, this gift is so good.
Why is he holding you down with his neck?
Oh, it was taped so tight.
This is ruining this whole thing, guys. I tried to do something nice for a
Oh
friend.
shit! What the fuck is this, dude?
Open it, open it.
Dude, look at that box. That's legit.
That's a sick box. I didn't even know.
Dang.
Open it, open it.
Well, let me appreciate the
Open it, open it,
bro.
open it, open it.
Go.
Well, all right, hold on a second. This shit is called Joy Jolt. Is this gonna shock me?
No, not at all. I don't even know why it's called that. It doesn't make any
Oh.
sense to me.
Okay.
I don't know
It's
why.
got nothing to do.
What's-
No.
Ah, look at that.
What's gonna
Thanks, dude.
happen? The box is-
Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy that to sleep on.
It's great.
Love it.
Oh my
I want
god.
to see it.
He's like a
Oh,
horrible
shit, this is
spectator that
actually
just taunts
dope.
you.
What is
It's
this?
a gambling themed whiskey set.
Oh,
Dude.
that's really dope.
Holy shit.
You got the dice whiskey rocks,
That's sick, dude.
and then there's a tumbler which has a king of diamonds on it.
Fucking cards. Whatever.
Yeah, I want to see the cards. I want you to unbox the cards on Deckin Around and do a promo for the cards. Those are little ice prongs.
Oh, is
Let's
that
see
what
the
that is?
tumbler. I don't know what that is. Are those
No,
no?
to take out the little flies that end up in the alcohol.
Oh, like Mr. Miyagi.
That's a nose pick. It's a nose hair picker.
Oh yeah, that too. Okay, great, good, yeah. Let's see the tumbler,
Is that this thing?
the glass, King of Diamonds glass.
I'm from the hood, man. We don't name glasses. Like, this is that glass. Yo, this is, oh, it's etched.
Dude, that's so cool.
That's so
Right?
dope.
Is that your number, King of Diamonds?
No, I'm the
No,
first
it was just the random one that came with the set, Steve. I didn't customize it, okay?
Wow, this is dope. You know, I was thinking about ordering like little whiskey rocks or something.
Rocks.
So this is fucking dude. Thank you, man.
My
That's dope.
pleasure, bro. I hope you like it.
This is so
But open
much
the
better
deck.
than
Let's
just
do a
the
deck
phone.
unboxing. And I want you to do like, because they said to do a performance, I want you to do like some hard sleight of hand with that deck that comes with the the plastic cards that come with the whiskey set.
That's
Are
the
they
stipulation.
plastic?
That's the only way you can do a trick.
Guys, as I chose that gift for him, I was like, this is at the same time really appropriate, but also the most insulting thing to give him this deck of cards.
Let me take
Not,
up for
not
success.
really. You know, as much as I use, I can't even fucking open it, dude. Like, okay. Oh yeah, this is like gas station deck. Sweet. Sweet. I can't wait, dude.
Oh, dude.
Let's go. Let's see it. Let's go.
Oh
Is that a
yeah.
bridge
this-
deck? It looks
ooh.
like a bridge size deck.
No, it's a full size. It's plastic. It is. Okay.
Oh, I heard the dribble. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't as cheap as you would think.
No,
In-
it's
in sound.
It is as cheap as you would think.
Okay, well,
I'm just really good at dribbling.
let's see it, bro. Come on, let's show us something. Show us a diagonal palm shift
I can do with
to lateral
plastic-
palm.
Lateral? What? The shuffle palm?
No, go from diagonal palm shift to tenkai to lateral to palm to palm transfer back to the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
He's gonna do it.
He's definitely going to do it. Of course he
Okay.
is.
I just got to remember the sequence. So, diagonal.
DPS to tenkai to tenkai.
In the same hand?
Yep.
Fuck you, dude. Okay.
He's got it. To lateral.
All right.
To palm transfer.
But then I gotta flatten it back out and switch. Oh my god. Okay.
That was actually not bad. That was great. I give it to you, man. I didn't even think the sequence was possible. I just said a bunch of random things.
Dude, here's the thing. Though. Look at his shirt.
I love that Archer shirt. It's so good.
Drunk.
Be talking to you.
Such a good show. Oh my
Spade,
god.
you got to put something in that glass now.
I'm so glad you guys scheduled these boys late.
I'll take credit for only one thing that Deckin Around does, and it's the schedule.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. Steve, this one was a joint effort, and it just worked out perfectly.
No, you know what, dude? It wasn't a joint effort or anything. It was all them. They're the ones that picked
Yeah,
their
that's true.
No, but I asked you guys. Did I not ask you guys?
Yeah,
when
no,
Spade
you
was
reached
gonna
out.
be
You were
on?
like, "Can we keep Spade on?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
Yeah, no, dude. Honestly, Tyler and I sat down and went through all the times and see where everybody would fit. So it was definitely a joint effort. And you guys gave me the times that you were available. So
I just remember somebody saying to me, "Oh, so when is a good time for you? You're free?" I was like, "Dude, I literally do nothing because of the pandemic. I'm free anytime."
And so
you're
we
the easiest person to schedule. You're like, I can go whenever you want. I'm like, oh my god, perfect.
Yeah.
We'll put them right before Spidey. They love each other, and it'll be perfect.
I want to show my card.
Yeah, let's.
Oh
let's
yes,
I'm
Love
gonna
them up.
put you big again.
I pretended like I had shows, but what I meant is I wanted to sleep in really late.
That's fine.
All right.
So this is the first reveal of Spade's deck.
Yeah.
Now, am I going to be able to take this time back out of someone else's time?
Yeah. You can take it out of my time, dude. No worries.
Hey, Spidey, we actually brought you on early.
Okay, good.
Okay. So
Sweet.
Nice.
obviously, I'm hiding the Ace of Spades for a reason.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to see the stuff. We already know what they look like. Let me see.
Oh, nice.
Love it.
So
Love
dope.
it.
So that's the
Love it.
Okay.
Yeah, love it. In collaboration with Theory 11.
And that no offense to Theory 11. The box is what I'm really excited about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no
I'm not
there's
even
no,
paying attention to the comments.
there's no words. It's black matte box with a black foil hand gripping the box.
Oh, nice.
Oh, dude,
That's it.
yeah, that's gonna be dope.
Nice.
That's
Now
the
you
whole-
said February-ish.
Hopefully, yeah, or mid-January, February, March, somewhere.
Early
Yeah.
year, Q1
December.
2021.
Q 2021 sometime.
Awesome. Yeah, that's dope, dude.
If he submitted the artwork in 1998.
In 2 weeks, you'll be queued for 27, 23.
There you go. People are already pumped on it here.
Yeah.
No, Bao's here, guys. Bao's watching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bao,
he is. Dude, Bow, ECAT.
Bao's been here for a good portion of the day.
Yeah. Dude, ECAT's here. We got the starters here.
There we
They're
go.
Yo,
thank you.
represent. Montreal represent. I
Yeah.
love these guys. They're the best.
The Canadians stick together, man. People
Yeah,
remember
man. Like
I'm
glue.
staying up for this asshole. People in
They
Canada.
are the
We have to
best.
support. We have to support our friends, eh?
Yeah.
We did have a lot of
Steve,
Canadian.
I would make fun of your accent if I had a clue what the fuck it was.
Dude, it's so funny to hear a guy from Boston do a Canadian accent. Like, get in the cab, boy. Hey. Okay, all right.
Steve's accent isn't even from Boston, though. He doesn't have the. It's like this weird Australian thing.
No.
Here's
It's
the
straight
thing.
Boston.
It's
It's
Boston, yeah,
straight
It's-
Boston.
First of all, it's
Really?
straight Boston, and if you remember correctly,
Remember.
Boston was originally from the British, right?
Oh, okay.
Eh?
And
You sound like a Brit.
I have the same pronunciation as the British do. So
You
you
really
guys
do. You almost sound elegant.
You also-
You ever been to a bar late at night
Everything I
in
know
London?
about Boston accents, I learned from Goodwill Hunting.
I thought you were about to say The Departed.
No, Goodwill
No,
Hunting, man.
that
That,
movie,
Ben
they
Affleck. Is that not the accent? And then Johnny Depp was in a movie about a very
Yeah,
famous gangster from Boston, Whitey. I forget what the movie was called.
Whitey Bulger. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
So Goodwill Hunting and the accents were really good because that was like Matt Damon and Ben Affleck's like early on movie, right? That's when they were kind of like still living in Massachusetts, kind of. But so the accents in The Departed was perfect. I mean, Good Will Hunting was perfect. Then Wahlberg moved out to LA, got speech lessons so he could fucking talk in movies, and then came back and did The Departed, and his accent was total garbage. If you listen to his Boston accent,
it's garbage.
If you listen to his accent in Departed, it was fucking horrible.
Departed was garbage. Tell me that's not Australian. Departed was garbage, right?
Yes. If you listen to his accent, the words he was saying was garbage. Eh?
Garbage. The dingo was garbage in The Departed.
You know what?
This is how the British sound, eh?
Crikey.
You know what?
I wrestled Crocs in my day in
That's so
Boston.
good. I just want you to say Departed for the rest of the night.
You know what I could say that doesn't have an accent? Fuck off. How's that for an accent?
No,
That was
because
really
it's
clear.
fuck off.
That was really clear.
Fuck off.
That totally had an
Guys,
accent.
listen, here's a couple
You
of
did, right?
lessons. Here's a couple of lessons about accents. If you say my cocaine, you would be saying Michael Caine's name in his own accent. My cocaine.
Eh?
A.
What is happening?
If you say rise up lights in normal English, you're saying razor blades in the Australian accent.
Rise
Rise up lights.
up lights. Eh?
Perfect. Rise up lights.
Rise up lights. We have a bunch of Aussies that were on here today. We have one coming on at 6, so you'll be able to hear it
Oh
firsthand.
yeah, what's his name was on? Jason.
Yeah, Jason. Yeah,
Jason
Jason
was on. We had-
Jason is so OG, man. Jason is so OG.
We
Yeah.
had Casey on too.
Dude,
Like, huh?
We had Casey on too.
I'm gonna spend like 2 hours like researching like bull whips, like how to make bull whips now.
Oh,
Crazy.
yeah.
It's him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, he's on?
He was.
he
Like,
was on. He
He
was.
was? Oh god, I hate that guy.
Dude, Jason is so badass. Like
So glad
when I watch
missed
his
it.
stuff, it reminds me of like when I got into magic. Like he does all the classics, but in such a badass way. Like he reminds me of why I fell in love with this art. And then Spade reminds me of why I don't like it anymore.
Well, here's the thing. Jason is so good that he can do a magic trick with his foot over his head, his arm like sitting in between a couch and a table. It doesn't even matter that, he's standing or
That's
whatever.
a bad visual, dude. What's he
Yeah,
doing?
That's the most Australian thing ever. Like he could do that with a spider on his face.
He made me
Right.
a whip
Do with
too.
a Spidey on his face?
He made you a whip?
Yeah, he
Spider
made
on
one.
his face. No. Guys, why am I here? Is there like an interview portion to this? Because when I got on, I heard Spade talking about some serious shit, and I was like, okay, well, I'm ready to really let like the deep shit out, and we've been doing nothing for half an hour.
You gotta
Spidey,
bring it out,
Spidey,
Spidey.
you know what? You're white, man. It doesn't matter.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take it.
Welcome to your privilege.
We're taking your privilege of an interview away. Okay.
No, we would never do that. How you doing, Spidey? We
I'm
actually,
doing great, man.
so I saw you come into the backstage earlier, and I saw the bottle, and I saw the hat, and I was really excited. And then I realized you were 10 minutes early, and I was like, man, I feel bad because you were just sitting there doing nothing for like 10 minutes.
I was listening to Spade, man. I always enjoy listening to Spade.
That's
He's so wisdom.
That's the one thing. I always listen to your show, Spidey, and the one thing you're always talking about is Spade and how much you love him. That's for sure.
That's literally all I talk about.
Yeah. That's
I think my channel is a Xavier Spade fan channel.
Can I just say, when you said that, you look like you shit your pants. All I talk about is Spade.
So, Spidey, you've been doing a shit ton of shows recently, right?
Yeah, dude, you had what, 18 shows in the past couple days?
I had 11 since last Saturday, and then the week before that I had another like 8 or 9. Yeah.
Damn.
How did that feel, man?
Honestly, man, I am. I have so many thoughts on this. And Spade and I were talking about this as well. I am so freaking proud of our industry for bouncing back from what could have been one of the biggest disasters historically for performers. You know what I mean? Because when the pandemic hit, I promise you guys, I was panicking. I was like, I got to figure something else out. You guys saw it. I mean, you guys were right there. I invested all my time into YouTube to try to grow that with the tutorials and stuff I could do from home. I hustled in every way I can. But Spade and I, you know, we talked to each other. We talked to all that circle of friends. We were all quite scared. You know, Leclerc, Wes, all these guys, I talked to them and we were like, what's going to happen? We didn't know. And to see so many, and, you know, it's hard for me to say this because this pandemic is destroying lives. This pandemic is really, really bad for the world. So I feel kind of shitty saying this, but to see a couple of magicians rise to the occasion, figure out a way to be as busy, if not busier than other years. This is my busiest December to date.
That's crazy.
And you know what? I'm not the only one. I spoke to a couple of my friends who said the same thing, because we found a way to sell the virtual show, find clients for it, and you could stack this in a way that you can't stack live shows. I did 3 shows. What are we today? Saturday night. I did 3 shows yesterday on Friday. The energy that took out of me, although it wasn't necessarily easy, is nothing compared to what it would take if I did 3 live shows in a day.
Right.
Or even if I did 3 live shows in a week, because often there's travel involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's exhausting, the live shows, and the idea of doing these virtuals and it ends and I'm at home. I love it. Like, I feel guilty saying this, but I love what this is. Like, what I hate the pandemic, but I love what it did to my career, because I get to work from home now. And, you know, I found ways where, like, you saw that piece I did for you guys, that piece that you saw with the Christmas toy that I did for Jackson. How much weaker is that than if I was right in front of you? Like, it doesn't necessarily require for me to be right in front of you. You get the point. All the props are in view. You know what I'm saying? Sure, live interaction has a benefit, but we found ways to do tricks that work as good on camera.
Yeah. And like, you know, we were talking about it with Jason. It's like you had to reteach yourself, right? Because when you're performing live, these people are at different angles, you know, and when you're doing it with a camera, you have to like take that into consideration. You know, your camera is usually a lot lower than, you know, normal head height for, you know, spectators who are standing or whatever it might be. So you just have to just learn new angles.
Yeah, not just that, but also, Steve, the material has to take a whole. So a lot of magicians I know basically said, okay, I now have to do my show virtually. So I'm going to turn on the camera and do my show. I was like, no, that's not it, because my show was written and designed for an for a live performance where people can take things. And so I said, I'm scrapping the whole thing and I'm rewriting an entire show for this platform. There are exactly 0 tricks in my virtual show that are from my live show. None.
Right. Now, how long did it take you to put that whole new routine together?
Good question. So at first I got lazy about it because I said, you know, I'm a YouTuber, so I know stuff about cameras and lighting. So I had a show at first that was a virtual magic show. In other words, it was virtual, it was magic, and you would watch it and you would see tricks done virtually and you would go, good stuff. And there was a couple of oh my God moments and a couple of, oh, that was really cool moments. But it was the lazy, easy way out. It was basically, okay, let me look at like all the stuff I have. This could be done virtually, that could be done virtually. And so I had things that didn't have meaning. It wasn't really a deep, in-depth show that I was proud of.
Right.
Now, today, if you look at that version, I would say that the strongest trick from that show is still in today's show, but is probably one of the pieces that I'm less proud of. You know what I mean? Like, it evolved so much since then that I added a couple. Once I understood the platform, like the Christmas toys trick is very new. I have a couple of things that are very new in the show, and where it is now, I'm excessively proud of. It's meaningful. There's a couple of things that really, you know, play with the heartstrings of the audience. There's some really deeper meaning pieces. There's a couple of really fun visuals. So yeah, I mean, Steve, it's a constant work in progress. I don't think I'm done. I'm looking at my list right now. Sorry, I'm looking off there because my set list is right there.
Right.
I don't think I'm done. I think there's some great pieces, but I think there's still greatness to be added.
Yeah, well, I think, you know, one thing that you're, I mean, amazing at, and, you know, what I've noticed is, you know, you do have your new routine that you put together, but you also do your live show, which is so different than anybody else. You bring in fans that do tricks for you live, you know, and I mean, I don't know anybody else that's doing that and allowing people to come on and showcase their own stuff that they may have made up. You know, and I've found some amazing young magicians on your channel that are just ridiculous, you know, that are just doing crazy stuff. And I think it's really cool that you give platform to new upcoming magicians or just people to I guess connect with you on a different level that some people wouldn't allow, you know?
Yeah, man, thanks. I really appreciate that. The live stream that I do every 2 weeks was basically at first me saying, okay, I have to create content from home. And I just want to stay in touch with my subscribers because I want to make sure everyone's okay. And I want to have a chance to update them on what's going on with me. So when I did the first live, I had zero heading. I didn't even know what it was going to be. I had no idea. But I had this idea in my head to where I was like a little bit, it would be nice to, you know, bring in a couple of fans and you know, just chat with them and they could show me some magic. And I honestly didn't think at all that it would be Spidey is a G. I don't know if there's more to that, like a great big penis. Oh, okay.
Jeez. Spade is creating his own deck over there.
Yeah, by the end of the stream, you guys can kickstart it. Go to Jackson Wild.
I honestly didn't think that a lot of people would be interested in hopping in. But when I said that on the stream, I said, guys, come on in, join me. I'm waiting for you. All of a sudden, you know that notification in the top corner that says someone's trying to come in, but you're full? Bam, 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 bam. And the studio was full and people were trying to come in. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe how much of a demand there was for people to just showcase their stuff.
Yeah.
So that went crazy. It slowed down. At the time, I was still using my phone to stream. I was using this app called Epoch Cam, and it just slowed down to a halt because of the activity. And luckily, I had my webcam, plugged that in, went ahead with that. But basically, that gave me the idea of saying, okay, that was great. Let's do that again. And you know, so now every 2 weeks, I have 4 subscribers come in and show us some magic, which I react to. And then I have a special guest at the end. And you guys have been a special guest, and Spade has been a special guest. And it's great. It's a place where they could learn. It's a place where they could share ideas. It's a bully-free zone. I kick out anyone who's being a dick immediately. Yeah. I'm not one of those people who cares about that number. You know, it's great to have honors like this. And I look forward to one day maybe having a golden play button. But that's not the thing I care most about. I want to create a fun, encouraging environment. So if anybody comes in there, you know, knocking other people down, I can do that better. You're doing this wrong. You're doing this. You're doing that. And bullying, they are out of there. They are banned in a second. Don't want it. Fuck off. Yeah. So, so we're at a place now where what is happening? What is he writing?
He's bullying you.
I resent that. So,
Spidey, you have to do that jump again. That was so good. It wouldn't be random; it'd be so planned, but it was so worth it.
Oh my god, I love it.
So yeah, by the way, for those, I'm going to pirate some of your listeners and like steal them to the Spidey side. If anyone's listening here and you're interested, my next live stream is tomorrow, or I guess later today, because it's Sunday already, at 3 p.m. Eastern. And I'm doing a lot of giveaways for a website that ships internationally, a magic website. And I'm just giving away gift certificates, or you guys could go buy some magic. So come check it out. We're doing some tutorials. We're hanging out. And I'm doing a ton of giveaways, like cash giveaways that you guys could spend at the magic shop on whatever you want, decks or magic.
That's dope. Dude,
A little bit of shameless promotion. What is he writing now?
Now, what's the best way for them to contact you to get on the show? It's not through Instagram. It's not.
No. So what happens is on the Friday before the stream. So every 2 weeks on the Friday, on the YouTube community and on my Instagram, I put a post where I ask for your country, your age, how long you've been doing magic, and a brief summary of what you would do on the stream, just to get, you know, different ages, different demographics. And I pick 4 based on that. The four for tomorrow are already picked. I'm really excited. Different ages, different cultures. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Nice.
Spade, how are you even doing that? How do you type on your screen?
He has OBS that he streams his camera through first, so he can
Got it. Yeah, I have that too. I just don't use OBS too often.
Yeah. Spidey's favorite color is skull. I still want to know if your first show was actually at Waffle House.
Did he write that?
Yeah.
Oh my God! You know, I discovered what grits are at a Waffle House. Like maybe like embarrassingly late in my life.
Man.
Or was it grits? Hold on, is it grits? What's grits?
It's like cream of rice.
Yeah.
Like white, like this white schmush.
Yeah. It's mushed rice basically.
It's awful.
It's cream of wheat without any sugar.
Yeah.
Spidey, if you want to learn how to up your virtual game, watch my series on how to make your Zoom shows not suck.
If you want to put those tutorials to good use, watch my stream about how to actually sell a show.
You could sell whatever you want, but it's going to look like shit. So,
so from whatever I've gathered here, you should go watch Xavier's tutorials and then Spidey and capitalize on that.
In that order. You watch mine, set your shit up, and then you go sell it.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't actually have any tips on how to sell a virtual show. I don't know how. My managers take care of that. They're very good at pimping me out. I don't know how. My manager does if it was up to me, I would know what to do.
That's what agents are for, you know.
Yeah.
Let them do what they're good at, and you do what you're good at.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. So let's do a giveaway, Jackson.
Whose turn is it?
Am I up?
What?
Am I up?
Sure.
Well, how do you guys do the giveaways?
So we've just been kind of winging it. So
we've been winging it since 8 a.m.
Yeah, we've been doing hourly.
Well, let's make it fun.
Yeah. Random giveaways. You
Okay. How do we do that?
So basically, I have 3 decks I'm going to give away.
Okay.
But we don't know what we're going to do in the audience. So it'll be 3 random decks. Every Thursday, Spidey gives away selling my sets.
He's so stupid.
But I'm good at it.
Hey, Paul. Actually, Paul is asking, do we want to give away some jet setup? Paul, we would love to. Let us know how many you want to give away, and we'll do that one right now since you're on the channel.
Yeah, dude, Paul, we would love to give away some jet setters.
Jet setter is a dope deck. Eric Jones actually used it in his little Amazon live show.
Yeah, Paul, let us know what you want to give away. We'll definitely we can do that, and so that gives us a little bit of time to think about how we want to give this away.
Yeah, we need to make it fun, like interactive fun.
Let's make it interactive fun. Yeah.
How many do you want to give away, Paul? Just let us know, brother.
Can I just say something about
Is it one
Spidey?
giveaway for the 3 decks, or is it like it's just one?
No, he's gonna tell us how many he wants to give away.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So I just want to say something about Spidey, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, man. When I first, no, Spidey, this isn't a joke, dude. Like, no, all jokes aside, I just really want to say this. When I first met Spidey, I didn't know what to think of him. I didn't know if he was a dick, if he was a condescending bastard, if he was fake. You know what I mean?
None of those are like on the other side. Like, I didn't know if he was a dick or condescending or an asshole. End of story. It was one of those.
No. But because it's rare to meet people who are genuinely the people you meet when you're introduced to them.
Yeah.
And Spidey is that, right? So once I put aside my own kind of mental of how fucked up he could be, I realized he's just not. He's just a dope person.
Yeah.
And I was the one that was pushing my thoughts onto whatever he is.
Yeah.
But Spidey is one of the closest people in my life. He's one of my best friends. And
I love you, dude.
I love him to death, bro. Love you to death, bro.
Dude, we're gonna double up on that, right? Literally, and say so. Tyler and I do kind of like show like a pre-show check-in just to make sure that everything's copacetic. People know how to use their fucking camera and their mic and headphones.
I refused to do it. I said no.
So this is the thing. So Tyler and I, it was the first person that said no. It was the first person that said no. So Tyler and I was like, What a
We're like,
dick.
oh fuck, what do we get into? Yeah, we were like, yeah.
What a dick. And he's like, I could do it like 15 minutes before. And we're like, okay, fine. We got on, and literally it took 5 minutes, and we're like, we love this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this guy is literally since that day, he's like one of our favorite fucking people in this community.
Guys, listen to me. Listen to me. It's very simple. I operate in 2 modes. There's just 2. It's a light switch. Would do anything for nice people is sleeping.
I love it. Oh my god, I love it, man.
That's
Well, I
great.
gotta-
That's it. So when you wanted to do the sound check, I was in sleeping mode.
Hey, it's all good, you know. And now we know if you make up an excuse, you're sleeping or you just hate us. That's what.
100%. No, 100%. And like, I even felt bad with that because I was like, fuck, these guys are really nice and they're gonna think I'm a prick, but you know, I don't want to do that.
Dude, we only thought you were a prick until we met you, and then we were like,
okay, cool.
literally,
Okay.
for the
I'm
first
very
5 minutes,
thankful.
we're like, okay, here's this prick that didn't want to meet it with us, and then
You know what it is, though? You know what it is? Like, what? But you know what Spade is saying is correct. Whenever we meet, and I'm going to give myself the, I'm sorry about this, I'm going to give myself the accomplished label because, I mean, Spade is accomplished. You know, whenever we meet an accomplished magician, we immediately assume he or she is an ass. And I think that's because so many accomplished magicians are actually asses. And that's why, like, I get that, like, Spade in his head was like, oh, fuck, that Spidey guy. Is that the guy with the fucking, who hypnotizes on YouTube and does the TV stuff?
It had
probably
nothing, it had nothing to do
Because-
with YouTube or anything. I really met you for the first time when I filmed your shit.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, Spike. I'm going to be totally honest. You're automatically good in our book when you fucking respond to a message. And that automatically makes you a cool person and somebody who's worth our time. And I'm not saying that we're like high and mighty or anything, but you would be surprised at the amount of people who are established magicians that read our posts saying, and I send the same post to everybody, you know, the people that we want on the show and feel like it'd be cool to have on the show for our viewers, I guess you can say, not fans, but like our viewers, you know, and I think it would be interesting to talk to, you know, they'll read it, what I write, and they won't even respond. So the fact that you responded, you know, we already knew that you were a good person to an extent.
Well,
Maybe you said, no, we're not doing it.
Bao vouched for you guys, and Bao, you know, you have Bao to thank for that. He vouched for you guys.
Oh,
And,
we thank them.
Yeah, we love that.
But also, like, when I get messages from people, there's 2 things I look at. One is how polite the request is, and until today, you guys write to me with such class and professionalism.
Until today.
No, until today, because like we're friends now. You know, you can write to me and go, "Hey, fucker, you're booked on our stream. You don't have a choice," and I'd be like, "Yeah, okay." But you don't. You go super respectful, super professional. Always, you guys are so classy, despite what Steve looks like. And
why are you gonna pick on me? Because I'm Jewish?
Damn, bro.
Because I'm Jewish?
because I'm Jewish.
Wait, you're Jewish?
My last name is Rosenfield. Can you get any more Jewish than that?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Um, So, anyways, you know, so I look at the
Thank you.
first of all how polite the person is, and then
I'm a horrible Jew, though. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, whatever. Just eating pork sandwiches.
Yeah, I had two pork chops while I was during the show today.
yeah, but on the other hand, I don't see a single Christmas decoration behind you. So,
Dude, I can make it Christmas colors if you want.
no, that's fine. I like it the way it is. So, and then the second thing I look at is like, you know, if you guys were to write to me, let's like, no shit, everything aside, if you guys were to write to me and Bao didn't vouch for you guys, I would go and I would look at your Instagram or your YouTube page, and I would look, are these people kind? Are they trying to do a good thing? Or is this self-serving? Because 90% of people who write to me are just trying to use me to get attention on their platform. And I'm sure it's the same with Spade. They just want to use you as a stepping stone for their own good. And there's none of that with you guys. Like, I see you guys are putting out good content. You're trying to help the community. So I would 100% have responded yes to that. And if I was truly busy to where I couldn't, I would say, guys, I'm so sorry. I would love to do this, you know, when I'm a little less busy. But yeah, I don't look at the numbers. I don't look at how big you are. I don't care about that
Yeah,
because
I don't care about that either.
Yeah, I get contacted by so many smaller vlogs or smaller people who are trying to get their foot off the ground. And honestly, I would rather deal with those people because their heart is in the right place. And, you know,
like I get a lot of requests of people wanting me to push their deck for Kickstarter and stuff like that.
Absolutely, all the time.
I never respond to them. And it's not because I want to be a dick. It's just, I don't want to, one, promote something from somebody I don't know.
Right.
And two, I don't want to promote something that may never happen either.
Right.
Sorry?
That may never happen. Like, you know, some people do Kickstarters and they're scammers, or the thing doesn't go through. And I don't.
Then people are writing to you.
Yeah, and I don't like answering for other people.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
So,
So
like interviews, I'm all for things like that. I'm all for. But if you ask me to
100%.
promote a deck, that
I will encourage anyone. I will encourage anyone who's putting in the right hustle, because guys, like, people have to realize I was there. Like, Spade was there. There was a time where Chris Ramsey had 0 subscribers. There's a time where nobody knew who Shin Lim was. We all started somewhere, and I remember that place. I remember that place of desperately trying to get my name out there. And you know what? To a certain extent, we never leave that place until today. I work hard to promote myself and do bigger and bigger projects. And there are times where I feel like, absolutely. And there are times where I feel like, you know, like right now, guys, honestly, I'm in a bit of a rut when it comes to television, because all my television projects about a year ago ate shit completely because of coronavirus. And now it's been a solid year that I've had no prospects for television appearances, or, like, you know, what I call like the bigger moves, you know, like, it's all shows. And there are times where I feel self-conscious and I want to put myself out there. So we're all still hustling. The hustle never stops. But all this to say, I get it. When you're starting off and you've got a YouTube channel, you've got something you want to promote, I get it. But there's a right way to go about things. Another thing is, if a message starts with the words, "Hey, bro," I'm not reading the rest.
Yeah,
that's usually what I read first.
Those messages that say, "Hey, bro,"
because they're more like personal.
No, because I want to see what they're asking for.
Oh, so here's the crazy thing that Tyler and I deal with, and I'm sure you guys deal with it too all the time. Like, we constantly get people asking if we'll promote their deck, promote something, and the first thing I do, I'll read it. You know, the first, not even know what the deck is. I'll go to their profile, and most of the time, they're not even fucking following us.
Oh my God. Have some freaking common sense, man.
Can I tell you a message I got today?
I'll say something to him. I'll be like, "Hey, thanks for the message, but honestly, you should really think about following the person you're asking to do."
Well,
work.
yeah, do your homework, right?
It's like, dude, if you can't even follow me, like,
I'm gonna read you now. Mind you, I own a magic production company.
Right?
Okay. So I get a message.
Oh, by the way, about that, Spade, I bought a trick from you a couple of years ago, but now it's half off. Can I get some money back?
Fuck no. You're not entitled to shit.
But it's me.
Oh my God.
You can't buy something today. It goes on sale in a year, and they get mad.
No, dude, I know. I'm with you. Stop yelling. Stop. Bro, I know it was a joke.
Load it up. So I'm coming at you.
Spade was so pissed when he got a message about that. Like, he put something on sale and somebody wanted their money back. So I sent him back like an ad for McDonald's, like 2-for-1 Big Macs. And I was like, yo, I'm thinking of writing to McDonald's and being like, can I get back 27,000 Big Macs?
Fucking shit. Anyway, so if you're going to ask people for shit, do your homework on them, right?
Yes.
So I own a magic production company. And I'm gonna leave the names out, not to embarrass this person, but I see you're a regular when it comes to creating original strong magic. Have you heard of my website? We're opening soon. We are a marketplace for creators of magic and allow you to sell direct to magicians through our unique platform.
Wow.
See it as an Amazon marketplace for magic. We do very well connecting creators like yourself. Could I invite you for a demo? And then here's our rates. And I just respond, I own a magic production company, but thank you. And I sent them the link. And then they further go, keep an eye out for it and think about it for your next release. Just try it. It costs you no investment. And in my head, I'm going, what don't you get? And so I go, look, I appreciate it, but I have a platform to release magic with already. It's my own company.
Dude, that's like, dude, literally. So I have my own card store, right? Woundedquota.com. So I'm a retailer for playing cards. I get people writing to me that are influencers, and they're like, I would love to do a collaboration. And I'll message, and I don't know if it's for Deckin Around or what. People message me for that. And I'm like, oh, you know, what would you like to collaborate on? And they'll be like, you send me decks and I'll do deck reviews.
Nice.
And they have like 14 followers on Instagram, and that's fine. Again,
like,
a good place to start, but like also you're like, you didn't do your research because you don't realize that these aren't Steve's decks. Like
first of all, yeah, let me send you 100 of Spidey's decks to review, and hopefully it's gonna sell decks on my site. Yeah, no thanks.
Please send me your
I have
inventory.
a Deckin Around show that I can plug my own shit. Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
People are so dumb.
Do your
And
homework, guys.
please.
That's it. Just do your homework. You're gonna ask somebody
please
for free
follow me.
shit. Find out what they do before you ask them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all got to do with respect. You know what I mean? Like, even when I have a show for a small corporate, 20 employees, 30 employees, I do my research. I figure out who they are, what they do. I try to integrate into the show, make a couple of jokes, like make people feel good about what they do. Like, sorry, we're all performers. We don't like to feel like you don't know who the hell we are and what the hell we do. So, yeah, it's so freaking annoying how stupid people could be. Steve, I'm sorry. Spade, Steve, I'm sorry you guys have to put up with that shit. Like, it's just, it's unbelievable.
What do you mean? You got to put up with it too. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm already sorry for myself.
I'm going to be honest. You don't have to be sorry because this is exactly what I do. I screenshot it. I send it to Tyler, and I'm like, check out this idiot. Like, it's laughter for us because it's like
we do it with ourselves too.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Can you put
there is a secret chat?
Can you add Tyler and I into your group chat just so we can see everything?
No.
Tyler, Steven, Jackson, listen to me. There is a private chat on a platform that I'm not going to name because it doesn't matter.
Right.
Between a number of people that I'm not going to name.
Right.
Big people.
It can end a dozen careers if it leaked.
Yeah. Of course. Everybody has that, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Spade, I don't think they get it.
Yeah.
No. Trust me, I think everybody has that.
I mean,
okay, yeah.
To a degree, but when you have a giant collaboration of
reaching halt.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's it. That's all.
They'd have to redo
There are
the count.
sides. There are sides to some. There are dark sides to some very kind people that you don't ever want to know.
Dude, but you know what? We have, let's just say we have a lot of chats with people, and we're all human. So
yeah, sure.
It is what it is. But what it comes down to is it's like there's a big difference in I think we all do it. There's a big difference in talking amongst your friends about stupid things that people do, and just being an asshole and trying to hurt those people. It's like there's a big difference in that. And I think keeping it between your friends and talking amongst your friends about it is the nice thing to do, right? Because we all talk to our friends about the people and them doing dumb things. So, right, Jackson?
Let me tell you something. Since our first show, what was it, 30 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Since our first show 30 weeks ago, like I've had probably 10, 11 different like YouTube people like email me, say, hey, can you be on our show and stuff like that? And like, I say, no, I'm a Deckin Around boy. I'm a Deckin Around boy.
Yes.
I mean,
loyalty, Jackson. We got loyalty, brother.
I love loyalty, and I love what you guys do for the community. And I mean, I'm not going to do a 24-hour show with some jackknob.
That being said, next week I'll be doing a 24-hour stream with Jackson, and he'll be creating the
bro. A 24-hour live stream between us would be amazing.
It would. However, every 2 hours we have to play Among Us.
I've never played Among Us. Like that's
exactly.
Like. Perfect. And here's another thing. Like, I'm a hermit. I'm basically a hermit, and I was a hermit before COVID.
Where'd you get the tree?
And what'd you say?
Where'd you get the tree?
Yeah, like I never got into the Magic world, and I never got into the cardistry world. I just like drawing, playing cards. Now, I will grant it. I met Jeremy like circa 2014, 2015, and we had dinner together, and I was like, oh man, this guy's my peeps. And this was like years ago. And we had I was in Los Angeles and we had dinner together, and it was awesome. And like I tell you what, like I've been amazed at the people we've talked, just been on the show today. And like I'm like, oh, these people are great. These people are great.
Dude, we've had amazing people on the show, no question
Yeah,
about
we
it.
really had people. I mean, half of them have been Canadian, but that's okay.
Well, here's the crazy thing. Okay, we when we were creating the whole episode, we're like, okay, cool. We can have people on from the UK and Australia and Switzerland and wherever they are, because the times will work for everybody now, because we can whatever. So the fact that these two are on the same time zones we are says a lot, and we're so appreciative that you guys are willing to come on at this crazy time.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sucking down the liquids. And
this is the time we start FaceTiming each other, bro. I'm not even joking. I get a call from Spidey once at like 2 a.m. He's just like, hey, so I had this idea. I was wondering if you ever seen it before.
I remember that.
See? Like,
nice.
Love it.
All right, let's give away some jet setters.
And now I want to like connect with these guys and like.
That's what it's all about.
Dude.
Okay, so here's how we're going to do the contest to give away jet
Jackson,
setters.
I will totally send you some unadulterated nudes. No problem.
Tyler, is your next guest waiting?
So,
Yeah, we're gonna.
Kyle's ready to go. We're good. Kevin Ho's ready to go. We have
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin's popping on.
I haven't seen Kevin in forever.
Paul is donating 4 jet setters,
Yep.
each of one
There you
color. There you go.
4 Premier Edition decks.
Hold on, is that one giveaway or is that
one giveaway? One giveaway.
By the
okay?
way,
So here's
Paul,
how
thank
we're going to do it.
Thank you for the cards, bro.
Yes,
Send
thank
me
you.
some cards.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Here's how we're going to do it. Can I do it?
yeah, dude, do it.
Yeah, do it.
So Spade is going to text me the name of a famous magician. Doesn't matter if it's someone current or someone old. I am going to give progressively easier clues. Like we're going to start with ambiguous, then go easier and easier. And the first person to guess it right, Spade will keep an eye on the chat. We'll get it.
Spade.
Okay,
Put,
I gotta text Spidey.
put what it is in the private chat so we know.
Oh, in the private chat.
Or in the private chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone like Spade. Someone everyone would know.
Yeah. Got it.
Got it. Okay. So.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are we doing it?
No, let's change it. Let's change it. Hold on,
No,
let's
don't
come
change
on.
it, dude. You can't change
No,
it.
change it.
You can't change
No,
it.
I have to change
Change
my
it,
mind,
change it,
right?
change it.
That's what mentalisms do.
Yeah, you can change your mind.
Dude,
Famous
oh, man.
magician.
Spade is just on it all the time.
I was hanging out with what's this, Peter Turner in Vegas,
Yeah.
and he turns to me at one point. He goes, "Mate, I've never seen anyone who's as quick as you. You're unbelievable." It's just
Okay, come on, man. Write down
Mhm.
the freaking magician.
All
Speaking
right,
of quick.
There you go. Nobody's gonna get that one.
Okay.
That's
Hold on, let me Google.
too.
Let me Google. And I want to turn on the.
Yeah, you gotta Google this guy for real.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
No, guys, you can't start guessing. You can't start guessing until I've said the clues. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Sweet. So then let's do the first
Keep
one.
rolling.
Yeah,
Let's do the first one then.
right back.
Do you want to do the first one or the second one?
Do the first one.
Do the first one. Okay.
This is amazing. This is the best day I've had all day.
Okay, I'm gonna start by saying this.
Yeah, dude.
So, Spade, are we doing the first one or the second one for real?
The first one. The first one.
Why not the second one?
All right, we'll do the second one.
Let's do the second one.
Okay.
Steve, Jackson, and see, I guess they're gone. So you guys keep an eye on.
It's just
Okay, guys, it starts. The contest starts. 3, 2, 1. Now, this guy, according to
Steve, you
Google,
look so much better.
I know.
Holy shit.
are you Steve's girlfriend?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How's Taxi?
He's awesome. He's hibernating in a box in the garage.
Oh, that's so odd. Do you guys? So does he hibernate for like 4 or 5 months?
Yeah. Easiest pet ever. You don't have to take care of
I
him.
love tortoises. You have no idea. I've got a little guy like this. I don't let him hibernate though. He
Can I
tries
just say
to, but
that
I'm
I'm
like, no,
very
wake up.
Can I just
Okay.
say that I'm very sad that Tyler came back as Tyler and not a female?
Okay, Tyler, Jackson, and Spade. We are doing the second name that that he sent. Okay, not the first one.
Okay.
Guys, you can't start guessing. You have to wait. The
Wait,
contest
can I
starts
play
now.
some guessing music? Let's play some guessing
According
music.
to Google, this guy speaks 3 languages fluently. That's 2 clues. It's a guy who speaks 3 languages fluently.
We do it every night.
Okay, we got some good guesses coming through. This guy, hold on, I want to see his Instagram. Okay, this guy follows and is followed by Spade, Deckin Around, Tyler separately, Steve separately. Yeah, but not me. Oh, yeah. So this guy follows and is followed by Spade, Steve, Tyler, not Jackson, and not me.
I think somebody got it.
Someone got it?
I think K
Oh yeah,
Yeah, magic.
ADR.
ADR Magic.
It was me. I don't follow myself, and I speak 3 languages.
DR. It's in the game.
Or do I follow myself?
KDR.
ADR Magic, congratulations on winning those 4 Jet Setter decks. Make sure to DM us on Instagram at Deckin Around.
This is the creepiest show ever.
What is happening?
Oh,
Dude, can I just tell you guys? Let me just tell you something. So, I hear Leslie laughing her ass off in the other room, and
Oh.
I honestly haven't heard her laugh like this ever at a show of anything.
I've also never watched your show.
Steve,
Yeah, she's laughing, and she's
Steve.
like, "Oh my god, these guys are so funny."
Steve, she's way out of your league.
I know.
You need to do a vlog on how to date out of your league. Plus, she has a tortoise. That's like 3 extra points.
Dude, it's really
Simple
easy.
right
Just run
there.
a successful blog about magic cards and you can get any chick you want.
Those are 2 mutually exclusive things.
Dude, I had it before cards. Sorry,
oh my god.
There was
You
no
did?
cards involved.
there was no cards involved.
This was like a new
You
hobby.
must be very well endowed.
With it.
If she knew that cards were going to be involved, they wouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. So again, KDR Magic, congratulations. Make sure to hit us up on Instagram with your address and let us know.
All right, we got to let your next guest come in. We're taking up too much time.
Oh my god.
Spidey, we love you,
He's
man.
got to keep
Spidey, shut up, man.
time over here.
Yeah.
Listen, listen, we're having fun, okay?
I know, but it's not fair. Come on,
Hey,
come on. Everyone gets their hour. Let's go.
What's up, Kevin? Howe?
What up?
Yeah.
What up? Let's just do
Hey,
it.
Xavier.
Hey, Kevin.
Tyler, hey,
Kevin, I'm
Spidey, hey,
staying.
Steve, hey,
Kevin,
Jackson.
can I stay?
Yeah,
Hold
they
on.
don't know what to do with the rest of their night.
Hold on. You guys can call each other and have a blast.
No,
Hey,
hold on. Kevin,
So soon, man. We
real
got
talk.
plans.
Kevin, real talk. Look, I'm turning my chair around to be like a high school counselor.
I feel like we just entered like
Yeah.
Saved by the Bell. Zach
Yeah.
Morris
Getting,
over here.
getting terrible flashbacks to high school.
All right.
Kevin, real talk. Do you have something planned that's going to last 60 minutes?
So
Yeah.
we
No.
actually have something planned
Of course
at
not.
2:40 that we're playing a live cardistry game. Biz is coming out in Jaspas. So
Nice.
yeah.
I'm free. You
All right,
don't
I'm
even
gonna
have a
break
choice.
out. I'm gonna break
Like,
out. but
unless Kevin says the words, I don't want Spidey in my hour.
Kevin, I just want to say, I hope you're doing well, bro. I miss you. Haven't seen you
Aw.
forever.
Thank you so much.
Kevin,
man.
I haven't seen you in 34 years.
Spidey. Yeah, whatever. Tyler, Steve. I mean, I guess it was fun. Yeah.
Dude, it was
Are
fun.
you leaving?
Spade, you're a
Yeah, I
legend.
gotta go take a poop.
We have you scheduled already. We have you coming on very soon.
Yeah.
Dope. Hit me
Dude,
up
we're
whenever.
excited. No doubt, no doubt. We're
Okay.
excited.
Is it before or after Christmas?
After.
Is it after? Oh yeah,
I
it's
think
after.
it's January. Yeah, I think it's like the first couple weeks of January.
I
Okay,
think
so
is it the 18th, January 18th.
so have a happy Kwanzaa, guys.
Holiday season, enjoy.
Jackson, it was awesome meeting you finally.
Let's be friends.
awesome. I will send you nudes.
And he'll send you shitty magic tricks.
Yeah. And have a great night, guys. This is awesome.
Guys, you gotta see what Ekaterina just sent me.
Take care, Xavier.
Guys, I'm gonna show you what Ekaterina just sent me. Hold on.
Are we allowed to see this? No. Oh heck yeah!
Yes,
Oh,
Jackson, you and
that's
Xavier were
during
so
all the
close to-
close-ups, right?
Yeah, you and Xavier were so close to making out. So-
Yo, hold on. Jackson,
Yes.
put just the top half of your face. Hold on.
Kevin's not amused.
Put just the top. Put just the top
line
half
up
of
your
your
head on
face
the bottom of the screen.
on the bottom of the screen, right in the middle.
He's doing Fire Marshal Bill.
No. Don't zoom in so much. Approach your head, like complete the top of my head.
Wait, what do you mean by approach? Oh, I got you. I got to squat down here.
Oh my god! Come on.
Why do you have such a big head, Jackson?
He's getting on the floor.
Oh my god! Hold on. Let me move this way a little. Okay. Did we get it?
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Screenshot. Did it work? Did somebody screenshot?
Go now.
I think it might work with Tyler and I.
There
as
you go.
well.
There you go. You got it.
You
Tyler,
guys got it?
move the names, Tyler.
There we go.
Did we get a screenshot? Oh my god! You guys doing it too?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Tyler, remove the names. Move the
Oh
names.
my God, hold on.
Oh,
I gotta
names.
settings. Where the fuck are this?
Dude, you can stand up and just get back down.
I'm getting a cramp.
There you go. All right, ready? Here we go. Go. Take it, quick.
I got it. I got like 9.
Tyler, send it to me on Instagram. I want to see it.
Oh, my legs are cramped.
Oh,
Wow, Bob has been here the whole time almost. He was out.
Kevin, welcome to the shit show.
Man,
This is what happens when you've been awake for 18 hours in a row.
Oh, Kevin, you're coming on the home stretch for sure.
Oh my
So-
God.
so
This
Kevin,
is literally.
before we do anything, let's get this 2 stuff out of the way so we don't have to worry about it. So we give the opportunity to name Jackson.
Guys, my
you
girlfriend's
can
watching. We got the screenshot.
Rename Jackson to whatever you want.
Oh yeah, I popped in to watch the show throughout the day, and I've seen that his screen name has been changing. So I got to think about it when I was on the toilet just now. I'm a big fan of spoonerisms. I'm a big fan of spoonerisms. It's when you kind of like swap the first letter or a syllable of like a 2-worded phrase.
I just thought it would
So
be spooning.
so I'd go with Robson Jackinson.
Rob's
All right. Robson Jackinson.
It sounds like a porn
Another
name.
guest you're gonna have to have on the show.
Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Now, number two. Let's do
Guys,
it.
did you see this?
Dude,
That's awesome.
tag us, and it will spread it.
Oh my God, that is so good.
Spread it like COVID.
All I have to say is whoever's not watching this show, they are missing out on life.
Oh my God.
They are. They really need to rethink their life decisions.
Seriously. All right. So let's do a giveaway. Jackson, you want to do this one?
Let's see here. I want to give something a little bit more meaty now that we're in the late wee hours of the morning. Trying to look on my shelf of goodness.
Shelf of goodies.
You know what? I got a really good. I'm gonna give something way really good.
Okay.
Yeah, we lost the music.
I don't know.
Really nice tree.
Okay.
I like your tree, Jackson.
Whoa! I haven't stood up in a while.
Jackson's on he's on spade time still.
Yeah, I gotta go pour myself another drink. It's been a while.
I opened this bottle.
I literally just like threw water on myself. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna have to make this one tough. You see here. This is the first Maduro deck that I did.
Oh, nice.
All right, let me. I got to think of the question first. All right, let me just show what I'm going to give away first. This is pretty epic. Let's see here. Well, I think it's epic. It's probably just worthless most of the time. All right, here we go. It's the Maduro
Nice.
LTD. Maduro LTD right here.
V1.
V1.
Thanks, buddy.
But
What is that? Number 1?
number 1,
Oh, dude.
1750. First edition.
1.
Yeah, you got me on half a bottle, so I'm going to give away some first edition.
Dang, Jackson's stepping up the game.
Yeah, you're gonna have to up your giveaway game from now on until the rest of the show.
Dang.
So number 1 of 1750, the Maduro LTD first edition.
Nice.
They put it over by my nacho chips and salsa.
Right.
Okay. I need to think about a good question. You talked to Kevin for just a little bit while I think about a good question.
Speaking of, I guess it's not an addition. Kevin, welcome to the show. Like, how you been? What number show was he? Tyler can't hear me right now, but you remember what number show you were on?
I was 32, I think.
32. That wasn't that far back.
It was like 3 months. Yeah, 32.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. How have you been since we've seen you? It's been a while, and obviously the same shit's been going on. So how's been the second 15 weeks been treating you?
Well, I've been working on the ancient Chinese art of orange peeling. So making some progress recently. It's taken a while to get consistent at it, but I think I'm getting the habit now.
Nice. Is that your first design, or?
Yeah, it's an original.
I don't think Jackson saw that. Did you see that, Jackson?
Oh, I saw it.
Okay. All right.
It's a new circle game.
Kevin, also have to say, Kevin is hands down. Now, he's the only designer that's better than Kenneth Wayne Preston, this guy right here. Kevin has the coolest deck design.
I don't know. Kenneth Wayne Preston's pretty dope.
Dude, you have no idea. Kevin Ho first has the coolest fucking last name on the planet, but he has the coolest deck designs that I've ever heard. And we'll just leave it at that.
We've seen some
I'm wired. They're all the way over there. I know what you're talking about. I'm leashed. This is my safety restraint, so I don't feel pulling out.
Yes, exactly.
The flesh deck.
So, are you ready, Jackson?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm ready.
Okay. What are we gonna do?
Okay.
You wanna give it to us in the chat?
No, I had an answer. I just have to remember. Remember what I thought of.
Jackson's
The whiskey's kicking in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get my numbers straight in my brains. The silver certificate deck was like, I'm remembering all this stuff so I could be incorrect. Silver certificate deck was
That's gonna be the worst giveaway ever.
It is, but it's like a first edition. Let me see. Look, edition.
No, what you're giving away is amazing, but the whole process is going to be the worst one ever.
The silver certificate was dedicated to somebody.
Guys,
Yes.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I had a flash of genius. I've been designing my own back design as well. That's why I was silent.
Oh my god!
I made a back design. It's brilliant.
What is
I don't
happening?
think there's anything like this in the whole world. You guys ready to see it?
Yes.
It's sick. I modified a knock.
Oh, snap.
It's one of a kind.
I think you got something there.
Down or up or like diagonals. Crazy. I'm gonna market this.
There you go.
All right. I think
When Kevin does it, it looks so much cooler.
Yeah.
It really does look so damn good.
Oh my god.
all right. I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the chat, and I think that the same guy, RSRAJR, won
No,
it.
you can't say that because he can't win again.
He can't win again.
Nope.
Nope. Let's see here.
Wait, I don't know the answer because you didn't write it in the private.
Oh, I just noticed that Kaitlyn might be here. Hello, Kaitlyn.
Oh,
Kaitlyn has been popping in and out, so
okay. So who?
the same person did win it, but now they just need to.
So we actually, you guys, the answer's in there. You just gotta re-say it. Someone who hasn't won.
It's for a first edition. There we go. Jamil.
Farhan
Jamil.
Sakif. Oh, Jamil. Sorry.
Jamil Farhan Sakif. Sorry if that's completely butchering your name, but that's the way I read.
Awesome.
So she is the winner of the contest or the
Excellent. Reach out to support at kingswildproject.com.
Do not email me.
And Jack Mark. Thank you very much, Mark. You're amazing.
We love you, man. We appreciate the support. Let us now get to the fun that is Kevin being on the show, which I have to say, Steve, I know you said earlier it's been a while since you've seen Kevin. I actually pop into Kevin's lives I try and get in at least once a week when he has them. And I have to say, I caught one maybe 2 weeks ago with Jaspas, and it was a phenomenal good time. So for anyone who doesn't follow Kevin, you should go do that now. Second, Kevin's lives are actually really interesting, and Kevin has a really good time kind of interacting with the followers, which I think is really fun with it. And it's very interactive. So check him out on Instagram if you're not doing so already. But
yeah, you can follow me at visual.madness on Instagram.
Yes.
That's my handle.
Well, yeah, highly recommend it because there's not many people that do as many lives as you do that's interacted with the community. And like, like Kevin is. So last time we had Kevin on the show, he blew my mind.
We renamed a cardistry move he had created.
So everybody does this move when they do cardistry, and don't mind me for trying to do this, but everybody does this move in cardistry, and it's funny because Leslie saw people doing it, and she's like, "That's what'd you say?" It's like she's like, "Oh, that's a trick. There's no way." And I'm like, "No, people actually do it."
That's funny.
And Kevin called it backdrop, so he was the creator of this move, right? And basically, I think, and Kevin probably hates me for this, but I think he should have called it hoe drop.
Hoe drop?
Yeah, he called it backdrop, and his last name's Ho, and it would have been cool to call it hoe drop.
Hoe drop?
Yeah.
Yes, hoe drop.
Why? How about hoe down?
Hoe down. Hoe down.
Hoe down's better.
Hoe down. Yeah, hoe down. Hoe down. Good, but
a hoe down.
Yeah, but down isn't in the original, so it's not as cool.
Yeah, but neither is hoe.
His last name's Ho.
Ho created it.
You can catch it inside of a Ziploc. Call it. You can catch it inside of a Ziploc and call it hoe bag. Hoe bag.
Jackson, I really hope your kids are asleep by now. Just throwing that out.
Kevin, if you drop it by mistake on the floor, it becomes a dirty hoe.
Caitlin, thank you so much.
My whole life it's just Santa Claus and prostitute jokes. I've never known anything different.
You didn't even get any gardening jokes?
No, there's no gardening in Singapore.
So let's talk a little about Kevin. Kevin, I just saw this little teaser that you put up about
Oh yeah.
XV2. Can you please tell us about that?
All right. So the first edition did pretty well. First edition, sorry, did pretty well. And I've been working on the second iteration of the deck with my designer Pablo in Mexico. So one of the benefits of working online is that COVID didn't really get in the way of us being able to work together.
Right.
So this is the original with the white on black arrow on one side and the sideways arrows on the other. So the new one has a couple of changes. The first is that it's a consistent black arrow on the face and the back, and also the arrow itself is slightly different. So if you look over here at like the head, this one is more like a street sign.
Yeah.
And there's also the bottom has a bit of like a ribbon kind of look to it. And the reason for that is that in order to preserve the tessellation effect of the box, which has black arrows, but also it looks like white arrows on a black background too. Kind of a trippy little illusion.
Yeah.
So it's like black arrows up, white arrows down, and the spaces in between. So to preserve that with the new arrowhead,
so cool,
facilitated a new kind of tail for the box.
So dope.
All I have to say is Kevin. So I hear a lot of people talking about cardistry, right? And nobody blows my mind when talking about design, cardistry, and movement around cardistry like you do. Like you literally just make me look at like the decks that are created for cardistry totally different than I did before we talked to you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, like a lot of the decks that come out are approaching it as like a fanning deck. So they tend to have like lines on the side so that when you fan them out, it creates patterns.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of modern cardistry is in the genre of packet cutting. So that's why there are a lot of simple designs so that there's greater packet definition when people are doing cuts and stuff like that. Also, I was just talking about this with a friend today, but Lotus and Ham put out the Echoes a while ago, which had the repeating circle design on the front and the back, which makes it so that if you're doing something like wind chill, just watch the circle. It seems like the circle is like staying in place.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty cool concept for them to play around with that.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, and making like a deck for cardistry. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Don't make me do wind chill, buddy.
You'd probably call it Ho Chill or something like that.
Did you create that too?
No. Wind Chill is not mine.
No, I wouldn't call it Ho Chill. I'd call it Chill Ho.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking notes on all these cardistry elements.
Exactly. Jackson's gonna break into the cardistry world, and good fucking luck to all of you guys.
Yeah.
Oh boy. You should go up against Jaspas later. I have to take on a world champion. I don't know if I can do it.
Dude, it's gonna be so cool. Dude, so first of all, I don't even know what Biz looks like. Well, actually, I do. I saw a picture.
We do know, yeah. Biz is also in the background now, so we're excited to have him in when he pops in.
It's gonna be so cool seeing him. And
Biz looks like the guy who's got the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the good stuff. We're excited to meet him, and then I mean, having you three on is gonna be so damn cool. We love Jaspas, we love you, and it'll be cool to meet Biz because clearly he's probably super cool because he's cool with you guys and friends with you.
You know how most people run on coffee? Biz runs on projects. Like he busies himself with projects all the time, and they're so crazy and ambitious. Like you remember when Kayla Morelli did 365 days of Magic?
No.
Biz was like, psh, and he like started this project called 365 Hours of Magic. Where he would literally record 365 full hours of Magic and tutorials. He still hasn't finished it.
He's on hour 20.
Probably something like that, yeah.
That's great. Spidey keeps like walking away. I think he's just.
Oh, dude, I'm looking for my verts.
I like how his name still says Xavier Spade.
Doesn't matter. I'm looking for my verts because like I actually have a deck of verts and I just realized I just made the connection with Kevin.
See?
But Kevin, like what? I don't know anything about cardistry. Kevin, did you like abandon the verts?
No, I was just jetting out to do stuff of my own. I also can't work in Singapore because I'm not a Singapore citizen, so I had to return to the States anyway.
Where are you? Were you born and raised in the States?
I was Hartford, Connecticut until I was 6 years old. Then I moved to Singapore. My dad got a promotion.
Oh, Connecticut. Exciting. And now are you back in Connecticut?
I am in Massachusetts right now in
Hell yeah.
a little town called Weymouth.
Sorry, you're
I'm-
in Weymouth.
I
Your
know,
accent
right?
doesn't sound like shit the way Steve's does.
Hey, buddy, listen, buddy. You can take your Chevron shirt and relax, okay?
All right. So I don't know what the consequences are going to be for me showing you guys this.
Oh my god!
But-
Oh my god! Yes.
It's gonna be
Hold
whatever.
on.
it's gonna
Wait.
give-
Let's wait for Leslie. We gotta wait for Leslie.
Let me put some music
So,
on.
so this requires a few bits of knowledge. The first is of the book Expert at the Card Table, which we're all familiar with.
Hold on.
Xavier Spade.
You gotta wait for Leslie to tell this story.
I read it.
Oh.
I read that one.
Didn't you write it?
Write it. The S in what is it? SAAS or NAS? The S stands for
SW?
Spidey.
SW means spiderweb? Spiderweb?
Spiderweb.
You gotta.
Spiderweb or Nace.
All right, she's back. Go ahead, Kev.
Okay, so I've never shown this online before, so I hope it doesn't cause too much controversy.
This is what
and-
it's all about, buddy. Controversies.
And this is just in jest. So this week, me and the Verts were all cool. We're really good friends. Nothing's changed. But I made this. So first, you have to know that there's a book called The Expert at the Card Table by Xavier Spade. Some people think it's E.S. Andrews, but he was anonymous. And the second thing is you have to know that I used to be in a group called Virtuoso, nicknamed Verts. So I made this shirt that says The Expert at the Card Table.
This is so good.
And air horns are right, and I've never worn this anywhere because I didn't want people to think there's some beef between me and them or something. But it exists. I have it made, and
you need to make that cod back.
That is such a good shirt. That is phenomenal.
there's only like 4 people who can wear the shirt.
Yeah.
That's funny, dude. I thought you were gonna show the deck.
No, that one's fine. Apparently nobody cares. But I put a nice Spidey. Sorry, Xavier.
Guys, I need to go eat some food to kind of soak up the Captain Morgan. So I'm gonna get out of here. But it was really an honor, Kevin. It's so cool to kind of listen to you talk about your passion. It's really great. I love the arrows. They're very mindfucky.
Thanks, Spidey.
My pleasure, man. So I went and followed you on Instagram. I don't know why we were already best friends, but anyways, guys, Jackson, pleasure to meet you too, man. You talk a little too much, but besides that, really cool.
Buddy, we love you, man. Thank you so much.
Buddy, we love you, buddy.
Guys, it was
Spidey.
you guys still have like a lot left. You guys still have like
5.5
8
hours.
left.
5.5 hours. So
Wait, my math sucks. Sorry, 6 hours.
it's fine. It's fine.
Bye.
We
Love
got
you guys.
Buddy.
Love us, buddy.
Very good, Spidey.
Amazing.
Lighthouse Star Moonlight in the comments is talking about if the Verts missed me, and yeah, they do. Like I talk to Huron and Darren sometimes, and we like to catch up and reminisce, and just shoot the shit. Really,
Yeah.
like I've known these guys for over a decade, worked with them for about as long, and yeah, we just have a lot of history together in the best of ways.
Now,
Yeah.
is this going to be the first deck that's the release while you're gone, or no? Was the last one FW17?
Oh, so the P1, yeah, the P1 that they're putting out is the first deck to be released after I left.
How's that feel like knowing that this deck's coming out?
It feels exciting because I've never been on the outside before. I've always kind of known ahead, and it's like months and months ahead. Like everything is meticulously, mastermindfully planned with Huron and the Verts. So it's just a matter of like when they decide to let the public know. That's why there's a lot of secrecy. There's a lot of hush hush until they're ready to share stuff.
Yeah, I think we just got an email the other day saying it's getting closer.
Yeah, coming soon. Yeah.
Yeah, there was an email from Huron about another delay with the USPC, but I'm excited for them to come out and see what the faces look like because we only know what the backs look like so far, not the faces. But to get back to your original question, which shit I forgot.
How's it feel being the first?
Oh, yeah, it's really exciting because I get to experience launch like everyone else experiences it with the mystery and like Huron giving like little bits of a tease that
he
like
he really hasn't even showed you anything.
no, I don't get any insider access, and I prefer it that way because it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well,
it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like, yo, bro, hook me up, show me something.
Well, I'm sure it's also comforting to know that, like, and granted, not to say that I feel like you're a very humble guy, so I doubt you would have walked out of him and like, oh man, like I hope they're going to be okay without me. But it's got to be reassuring to know that like you both split in an amicable way, and you both are making progress towards new goals.
Yeah, I think that one of the things that has been beneficial in terms of working on my own is that I get to decide the timeline for myself.
Right.
Because a lot of working with the Verts was playing a long game of waiting, which kind of made me a little bit antsy sometimes. Yeah. So I would work on other things. That's why you have things like Portable Playground 2 and like Who Shuffles Like That, the blog website that was up a bunch of years ago. And I was working on making some squids just for fun as well. Nice. So I always like to be in the process of like crafting or making or building something. And sometimes waiting for the next project to drop it can be kind of frustrating, but like they're perfectionists, so they'll make stuff when they're ready.
Yeah. Now you had a super successful V1 launch. You sold out super quick. Are you making the same amount for version 2? Are you upping it, or what's the kind of breakdown for the next version?
Oh, for the V2s, these ones? Yeah. So we're doing a lower print run, and it's a limited run because there's more projects coming in 2021. So we'll see how the demand is, and then adjust accordingly.
Right.
But yeah, this is a lower print run than the first one, just to kind of test the waters and see if there's still a desire for aerodynamics as we go forward.
Nice.
That's cool. That's dope. We're excited. Are you allowed to give us a rough estimate of when they're going to launch? Or
yeah, so they're launching on Christmas Eve.
Oh, so very, very soon.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I spent most of this evening recording some video stuff for the deck. It's not a trailer, but it's something else that I hope people enjoy that's related to the cards.
Yeah, that's cool. We're excited. See a video. Is it like old school video where like your old school amazingness will kind of make an appearance in the new video?
There's content that can be considered like a little old in it. But,
nice.
Yeah, I think people will dig what they can get from it.
That's sweet. We'll look forward to it. Any peg pants? You pegging your pants in any of the videos?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's like what they used to do in the 80s. Was it 80s or low 90s?
Why are you asking me?
Bro,
good with that stuff.
We're on like I don't know,
18 and a half.
18
yeah. So it's when you take the bottom of your jeans and you fold them and then roll them up.
Okay.
No one would have known that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called pegging your pants.
It sounds
Jackson would
very,
know.
There's a version of that in modern fashion called like pin folding.
What? Pin folding?
Yeah. So it's where you would like make a Z fold with like the outer hem of your
and then roll it
covering your ankle, and then you roll it up.
Yeah.
You get that view of some ankle.
We call that peg your pants.
Peg your pants. Well, pegging has a very different connotation these days.
Exactly.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you.
It does. Yeah. It totally does.
I beg to differ.
Let's see. Jackson, yes, I did. You haven't answered yet.
What?
I said, yes, I did copy and paste because you haven't answered yet. We're in a call here, and I'm trying to like figure stuff out with Jackson to try to plan some stuff. and he hasn't answered it 3 times, and I just keep copy and pasting it. And he goes, "Did you copy and paste that?" I'm like, "Yeah, because you haven't answered it."
I was being all sentimental and like saying, "Bro, I'm having a blast on the show. Love you guys," and you're just like keep copying and pasting.
Nope, sir. I wrote, "Ha ha ha, love you." Oh my jeez.
Sean S in the comments asked for my Instagram handle. It's visual.madness on
Let's put
Instagram.
that up here. We'll put it up here and we'll post it.
I love how Kevin's moderating.
Okay.
There we go. Visual.madness.
Yay.
Aaron just also told me to wake up. I was not sleeping, Aaron. I was also in that chat message trying to read what was going on.
Tyler did say, "I'm going to try to figure out how to take a nap."
I have not taken a nap yet. I am
Apparently the ancient Chinese scholars used to take their, ponytail and they would tie it to the ceiling with a string while they were studying. So if they would nod off, it would yank their hair and make them
interesting
wake up.
That's brilliant.
Tyler's beard isn't long enough.
Yeah, no, I can't
You can
I'll
tie
tie it to my microphone.
Tie his beard to the ceiling.
If my beard gets that long, please talk to me. Talk some sense into me.
I gotta say though, your fade is looking pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, I got clean cut yesterday, so
It's definitely like in New Jersey, that's for sure. He's got the New Jersey fade going on.
Can't even tell
So
just a
it's 2:39 right now. Are we 1 minute away from this face-off with Jaspas and Biz?
as long as Jasper shows up, yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
We could bring Biz in.
Last time, we can bring Biz in. So Biz said he's having a little bit of connectivity issues with his internet being a little slow. So hopefully that's going to work well there. But Jaspas, we actually, for anyone who doesn't know, when Jaspas was on the first time, he basically woke up 3 minutes into the show and appeared, which was still worked out perfectly. So we planned this one specifically later in the afternoon for Jaspas, so he would be awake in theory. We are yet to see him, so let's hope this works out.
Well, I'm here.
We appreciate it.
It's 2:40 in the morning for me. What his problem is.
We'll get him on here. I just got to see where he's at. Message him real quick.
All right, I gotta put this shirt away.
Do you?
Gotta take my shirt off.
Yeah.
Shirtuoso.
Oh my god, we're gonna. Poof. It's definitely we're hitting that time. I can tell.
There's gonna be a wall in about 30 minutes that we gotta bust through.
I predicted originally the wall would be around 2, but yeah, I feel like it's coming off. Sorry.
Yawning.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? I'm not on any wall.
I'm awake.
I'm not on a wall.
We got somebody in your
How
lap.
did you wake up this morning, Leslie?
What time did I wake
She
up?
woke up with me.
I did.
Did you really? Oh damn,
Dude.
Fuck you.
I mean, I took a nap after for a little while.
We're a couple. We do everything together.
Everything together.
Here's Bob says this is exactly what I was worried of during my dream, being late for the show. Bow, you should have sent some of those dreams to Jaspas so we could get him on.
Hold on. Can we please, Kevin, can you please stand up and show us that amazing shirt?
Oh,
You're
yeah,
wearing
this
right
is
now.
Yes.
this is the holographic Mew card from the Pokemon trading card game.
Yes, it is.
It's so good.
And it's double back, so you have it on the back side too.
So
It's
confused.
double backed.
Number
Such COD terminology.
technically double face. My bad. Yeah, it's number 151.
It's number
There's
151 in the Hawkman guide.
There's
There's another yawn, Tyler.
No, I buried that one.
Yeah, you did, but it was still a yawn.
Oh,
Let's bring all Biz in here. All Biz.
yeah, Biz, we're gonna bring you in. We can chat it
Biz
up
on?
with you a little. Biz is on. He said he's having.
oh hell yeah!
So he said he's having some internet issues. He's muted right now. So when he
I
unmutes,
think it's catfishing us.
we'll see.
I'm having internet issues.
Can you explain to us what catfishing means?
Jackson, you don't know what catfishing is?
I know what catfishing means.
Okay.
He just wants someone to explain it. God, this wall is coming up quick.
You want to explain catfishing?
No.
we watch the show all the time.
We do watch the show.
Yeah.
They're having COVID episodes. It's great.
Yeah, they're all doing it from their apartments. It's not as fun as them traveling and putting people on the spot, walking up to their door and ringing the doorbell and calling them out in the middle of their lawn with 20 cameras around them.
Confronting them. Being like, your
exciting.
picture looks so different than who you are really.
So while we're still waiting for Jaspas to appear, as
Wait.
he's so magically able to do.
Is Biz even on?
Not,
Biz
not-
is-
he can probably hear us, but he's having.
Have
Yeah,
you
but
have you
mute.
guys seen Biz's card game? Do you have it?
Yeah, I got it in my head, bro.
Oh, nice, nice.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
now,
the idea came from
We'll
because
have to ask Biz how the best way to do this. If we want you guys now, I mean, I assume you've played it or
stickers.
looked or there's stickers. But is it easier for us to do it on our end, and then you guys have to like what we pick it, or do you guys want to do it?
So I think that's part of the thing about Biz potentially being the referee. He has it, but he also, when he was promoting the game, did a significant amount of lives with other cardists to play it, which I thought was a great reason to have him on to kind of moderate and kind of facilitate the game, because
Totally.
his experience completely in this arena, we'll call it.
So
So
that's his game.
I'm
Yeah.
sure his experience in any arena is far beyond our
ours
experience.
right now, well, especially right now, our brain capacity, I feel like, is taking a little bit of a hit so far. So collectively, no one getting singled out here, but
So excited, dude! I love the illustrations on these cards.
Oh, what's
Oh yeah, they're fantastic.
Oh, they're so good.
It says ages 10 and up. Jackson can't play.
And so for anyone who's on right now, we'll drop a little secret here, because we did mention in the previous copy for the show that there would be exclusive decks available. And so if you go take a look now at kingswildproject.com, you click on the menu button in the top right hand there, and you click on the 24-hour live, you will see a third deck up there now. This is
Third one.
the exclusive Kenneth Wayne Preston deck available for sale. This is going to be a limited time offer.
And it's only available for 1 hour, right?
Yeah, it's only available for 1 hour.
And how many can they get per person?
They can buy as many as they want. I don't care.
Let's exploit them.
Oh my god! So you
Yeah.
were able to buy as many of these decks.
I just got a text from Kenneth Wayne Preston. First of all, the guy is a super jerk. He was totally foul mouthed the whole time he was texting.
Did he
And
call
he-
you foot face?
He called me a foot face, and he said that he would allow me to sell the deck that he designed on the show tonight.
Nice. That's
But
pretty
it was
nice.
only going to be for an hour, so that's 2:45 now. So till 3:45, his deck will be available on my website for $12. I don't know how he's making any money off of that.
You know what, Jackson? I don't think this is going to be another. This is definitely not going to make him like you. That's for sure.
It's not going to make him like me, and it's definitely not going to make him any money at all whatsoever. But it's available from 2:45 to 3:45. The Kenneth Wayne Preston deck. I don't even know why I'm promoting it, because he's a total jerk in the text. I mean,
Yeah, he was.
Is that the one that's just like 3 or 4 lines with one of them bent like a bracket?
yeah, it was. I don't know. I'll read the description for you. It says, the greatest deck ever created. Jackson is the suckiest designer ever, and if you think Jackson sucks, you should buy this deck. Don't ask for more picks, because it doesn't matter, because this is the greatest deck ever created.
Nice. That's perfect. Hype deck.
Oh my gosh! So yes, this is the first official, unofficial KWP hype deck here. It just happens to be Kenneth Wayne Preston. So anyone who has not, can Kenneth sign them for us?
And Kenneth, you think Kenneth will sign them?
If you buy Kenneth Wayne, he just texted me. Let me check. Yep.
Wait, does this guy happen to have the same initials as King's Well Project? Or is that a joke?
I think it's a coincidence. Kenneth just texted me, and he said if you buy the deck, in the hour, he'll sign it. Kenneth Preston.
He might even draw a little Trans Am on it.
No, he will not draw Trans Ams.
I meant hand drawn with a Sharpie.
I wonder if the Jokers are Trans Ams.
Oh my god.
I'm willing to bet the Jokers are Kingswald Standard Core.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, you don't think the Jokers are Trans Ams?
You know what? There may be a special Joker that comes out on this deck. I'll have to talk to Kenneth though, but he's not very. He's not very.
It's probably a picture of Kenneth, I would think, because he's kind of like he loves himself a lot.
Yeah, that's right. It may be Kenneth without a shirt on. That
Nice little caricature.
Nice. Is Biz all right? Is he like going to Singapore to get Jaspas?
That might be a new project of his.
Yeah, right.
Wake up Jaspers.
He's project driven, right?
365 more minutes of sleep. Maybe.
Right.
I'm just scrolling through the comments to see if I missed anything that people
If
asked.
anybody has any questions for Kevin, let's hear it. You know, we've kind of stole some thunder from him with all this craziness we have going on.
With that being said, it looks like Jaspa's may be asleep or occupied otherwise. So this may be a Kevin till as late as Kevin wants to stay on with us, which is
right.
So Kevin, I'm curious too. You know, with the new direction of the aerodynamics, AY yellow, just out of curiosity. But what really kind of I'm trying to think of like how I want to like word this. Like, I know the original idea behind it was the resemblance of street signs, and that was
yes.
Was that part of why the yellow for the second one to bring more of a visual representation of street signs? And do you see this continuing to be something that goes with arrows further for street signs, or even branching into potential other ideas of street signs like yield signs, which in themselves have a triangle but aren't necessarily arrows, or other directions like stop signs?
Right. So as you can see, this is kind of the inspiration for the cards. I wanted it to have that heading and also more of like a Kodak yellow than like a bright yellow. And yeah, like that's.
Is it Kodak yellow or Bodak yellow?
Kodak.
So funny. That was great.
Sitting here being like, I don't know what wall you guys are talking about. Like, all right, I'm gonna play this back for you tomorrow, buddy. We'll see how you feel.
All right, go ahead, keep going.
But yeah, going forward, I don't think that I will pursue having the series continue to explore street signage as much. That's kind of the premise for this one. But the future iterations of aerodynamics are in some cases a few of the ideas that I have are inspired by like movie posters, album covers, other things that I've seen in graphic design that I've kind of bookmarked and made little notes for later.
Nice.
But yeah, like I just like for the V2s, the iconography of like how this resembles just a yellow street sign that you'd see around.
Yeah.
And I think that Pablo's instinct to add a little black trim around the card as well also adds to it.
Yeah, I love that addition for sure.
Yeah, and you know, with liquid paper, we had that kind of yellow-black aesthetic as well, and I like those cards too. Yeah. So it was nice to kind of do this in a sort of personal follow-up to that.
Yeah, I think it's cool that you know, obviously where any designer pulls inspiration from, and we've talked about this actually during this show, but you know, as simple as street signs where we see them every day. Maybe not nowadays because nobody's driving anywhere, but like they're literally a staple in everybody's life, whether you ride a bike, walk, or drive. You know, and it's funny because they're everywhere, but nobody pays attention to them, right?
Yeah, it's so ubiquitous that you just sort of accept it whenever you see like an elevator buttons and the one goes up and down, and you just instinctively press the one that you want to go to. Yeah. You follow the exit sign as you're leaving a building. The arrows on the streets make it so that there's not chaos and disaster when cars are, you know, going from one place to the other, and it will tell you where to turn as well. you look at IKEA instructions and it'll have arrows instructing where to screw things or how to push or pull things out of these contraptions.
You can't follow their directions when you're in the store, though. Don't follow those arrows when you're in IKEA. That's for sure.
That's right. I think it's this thing called the von Gruen transfer, which is this phenomena of like the designers of malls purposely make them very hard to navigate, and in order to like trap people inside of the shopping malls.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah,
they need to redesign the shopping malls because nobody's getting trapped in there lately. And like a ton of them are closing down, right? Because everyone's just shopping. And this is before the pandemic, obviously, but like everybody is just shopping online nowadays.
Yeah, retail's been taking a hit for a while.
Especially malls, though. It's crazy. You know?
Yeah, with the malls in America, like, you know, after being here for the last couple of years again, I find that the malls in America are sort of more stretched out and are on like 1 or 2 or 3 floors. But in Singapore, they're stacked on top of each other. So they'll take up like the horizontal space of maybe a third of an American mall.
Mm-hmm.
But there'll be like 7 stories of mall in Orchard Road.
God, that would be a pain. Because every
Singapore's so small that like everything is like stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Even Jaspas, he lives on like the 10th floor of his condo where he stays.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, I can't even imagine. I mean, even when going to Thailand, you know, and they have those little, I mean, I guess you can call, I mean, they're like the little mall spots, I guess you can say. Right. The little, they're like four floors, 4 or 5 floors. And it's kind of like a mall, I guess. It's not literally like an American mall, but it's kind of like,
market.
I guess it's like a marketplace in a way. It's kind of small mall, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they have them in Singapore. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's like a half mall, you know, and you just go in.
Oh, yeah. There's some where the bottom parts will be a mall, and then the top parts will be residences.
Yeah, either that or, you know, you go in and it's all the same thing. You know, they're run by 3 different companies, and it's all just repetitive businesses that are selling the same exact thing. And they're
all priced it differently.
Yeah, they're all like bartering the same price, and they're all the same. You walk in, and the first person's asking a little more because they know that you want to walk in. You walk in, and you might buy it from a person up 1 floor, but it's owned by the same person who's on the first floor, and they don't care to drive you away because some people just want to run in, pay the person that's first, and just get out, and they're paying the highest price.
That's exactly how Sim Lim Square in Singapore is kind of structured.
Yeah,
it's a technology center for electronics.
Yep.
So the first floor, they're trying to get all the kind of touristy people or people who don't know it so well. So the prices are like really jacked up compared to the higher up floors that are harder to navigate if you don't know where you're going.
Yeah, and it's like camera shops. That's the first thing that's on the first floor. It's all the camera shops that all the tourists just need to like replace their stolen camera or their broken camera that they dropped off an elephant's back or something. And they like want to go buy a new camera, and they go in and they buy a camera that's not even supported in the United States. It's yeah, I mean, it's brilliant though. It's definitely
that's the thing too. If you're buying electronics in another country, is that the AC adapter sometimes doesn't fit the wall outlet of your home country. Like I bought a Nintendo Switch in Singapore last year, and when I got back to the States, I had to buy like a new charger for it because the prongs in Singapore are circular compared to like the slits of the plugs here.
Yeah, and it's funny because literally the warranty doesn't work. You could have a year warranty, but then the minute you come here to the States, you're not going to send your camera to Singapore or Thailand or wherever you buy it. It's totally null if you're here in the States and you have a warranty from another country.
Word.
It's crazy. They're smart though. They know how to get you, you know?
Oh, I forgot that people might still be commenting. Have they been asking anything?
They're very much focused on the decks on Jackson's side.
I'm trying to.
I'm worried about the deck.
It says where Jaspas at.
My mom bought a deck.
She did?
Yeah.
Which deck?
Jackson's deck.
Which one?
The signed one.
Yeah. We'll have to tell you the name so you can do something special. I'll have to let you know so you do something special for her.
She's like, I want one.
Nice.
A dope deck.
Somebody asked in the comments, I'm a little worried about the Kenneth deck because I don't know what it's going to look like. I got a text from Kenneth and I replied to it. I said, it's going to look just like the pic on the product page.
Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter what it looks like on the inside. It's a Kenneth Wayne Preston first release. He's never released a deck before.
He's never released a deck, and he's probably
never release another one.
He will not release another one probably until about December 20th of 2021.
Yeah, it's only like it's a yearly thing. Hopefully that we can get him on and have him design a deck. You know?
I'll talk to Bethany next week.
Go for it, Kaitlyn. What's your question?
That's not the question.
Somebody asking something?
I know, right? I've got a question for Kevin.
There you go.
Oh, she says, "Are the aerodynamics V2s printed and ready to ship already?"
Hey, don't even answer. Tell her to go back and watch the show. Christmas Eve, Kaitlyn. Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I've been informed they're in the warehouse,
Nice.
ready to be shipped out once
Are they in
they've
King's
been
Wild's
ordered.
warehouse?
What's that, Steve?
Are they in King's Wild's warehouse?
Maybe.
Because if that's the case, they're not shipping December 24th.
Right.
Shut your mouth.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Shut your pretty little mouth. No. Give me this.
No.
I can't let her have toys.
Steve,
what?
Your mom says good night and she loves you. She's
Oh,
off.
wait.
No way! She's been here the whole time.
I'm actually shocked, Janice. You are a superstar. We appreciate you so much, not only for birthing this wonderful man, but also for sticking around so much and supporting the show. And that is amazing. You are
Mom, you're a legend, Mom. I love you.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's Mrs. Litwack is Steve's mom?
That's my mom. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool of her to tune in.
She's been on for like hours too. I was shocked. She
Glad she found out how to comment.
Steve had to pop off earlier to like help her log on. So
yeah. Wait, she came on before Casey. So who was before Casey?
She was on like all day.
No, she was on all day, but she wasn't typing all day. So she saw the whole stream up until now.
Yeah, Jason was on before Casey.
She said she had no idea what you guys were talking about.
Yeah, we don't either.
Yeah.
She loves Jackson.
Yes, I promise. When you finally get that I send, it will be well worth the wait.
Yeah, I think
it's going to be a KWP deck.
I give you my Scout's honor that it will be well worth the wait. It could be in 3 years from now, but I promise.
No, don't do that.
Good night, Mrs. Litwack.
Look at her with her little her little emojis. How cute!
Yeah, look at those. It was like.
I also like how as very similar to Instagram Live with Steve when his mom comes in, everyone just refers to her as Steve's mom, which I absolutely love. I think it's so endearing.
All my friends just call her mom anyway.
But I love that everyone also just jumps in there like, "Night, Steve's mom." Like, such a great thing.
You guys asking about Luke Wade's Arrow deck. So
Kevin's was first, right?
Yeah, so in 2016, I screened the demo trailer for Aerodynamics in Berlin. I wasn't the first to put an arrow on a deck. There was a game company that had arrows on cards before, but these were just things that I drew on, and then it was mostly the two-sided, having a vertical arrow on one side and a horizontal arrow on the other side. That was the conceit of the cards back then.
Right.
And flash forward a bunch of years later, Luke Wade contacts me on Instagram because he was working on a deck that looked very similar. There was an arrow on the back of it, right. And he said that he'd shown it to someone, and that person had told him that I'd done an arrow on the back design before.
Right.
So I told Luke that I've been planning to put Aerodynamics out within the next year or so. This was last year, actually. And he said, okay, I understand. And he decided to pursue and a alternative approach to putting arrows on the backs of cards, which you can see as the current iteration of his ARW deck, which is, it looks kind of like a passport in a way, or like an airline ticket.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the story with me and Luke.
I
This
think
year,
cool that he contacted you to like talk to you about it, you know, and a lot of designers just be like, "F that, I'm going to put out this deck first."
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, speaking of which, there's a guy on Instagram. I think he goes by like Trap Street.
Trap Street.
Yeah. So he contacted me because he said that he liked that the arrow dynamics was kind of like street sign inspired, and his brand was seeking to do that too.
Right.
And at the time, I already had been like working with Pablo on like doing these, so I felt kind of bad because it might seem like, is that you holding it there?
Yeah.
The street. Yeah, exactly. So the ones that look like the stripes on the middle of a road. So that's also one of the reasons why I don't really want to pursue like a whole street street sign inspired design for the continuing series aerodynamics, because I feel that that's kind of his domain in terms of the main theme that he's focusing on. But yeah, this year we've had 4 decks that have come out that are arrow themed. There's Luke's deck. There's Cardistry Touches Offset, which has arrows on the backs and faces. There's aerodynamics, and Riffle Shuffle has put out a deck that has like weaponed arrows on it. Like I think they had a series of like, I think it's just called arrows because there's like a shield deck.
It's the new box with shield.
Yeah. So you have like a shield deck, a trident deck, sword deck, and then I think the latest one is an arrow one.
Nice.
So four arrow decks in 1 year.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's for sure. But they're all generally different, right?
Yeah. Like the thing that I was kind of most concerned about was Cardistry Touches Offset, because they had some media that sort of promoted the visual effect of having arrows follow certain motions, which is the main conceit of aerodynamics. But they didn't make it their focus. So, and also like there was a lot of delays, so people ended up getting aerodynamics first over the offsets.
Yeah, offset didn't come until about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I feel like I've just started seeing people get offset recently.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of like the whole idea that we had earlier. You know, people have, you know, a topic, but the way they put it out and make it look is totally different. You know, and especially with something like that's so, I don't want to say simple, but it's so like straightforward as an arrow. You know, so to come up with different ideas based on that is just really cool. You know.
Yeah, I remember playing around with it and then just really enjoying little coincidences and effects like, let me see if I got this right. Okay, maybe like this here. So, like playing with doing Lee Asher's The Ripper so that you get this instantaneous effect.
What?
Right?
You do that again?
Like that.
Oh, nice.
And then playing around with like doubling it up so that you can get, I hope I'm doing this right. Yeah. So if you do this both ways, like this here, you get like that happen at the same time.
I've never seen
and when I was fiddling around with blank cards and having just drawn arrows on the front and back of them like 5 years ago when I was experimenting with aerodynamics, there are just so many cool things that you could do. Like there was incorporating like magic into it as well, which my friend Shivraj has done in his take on aerodynamics. So in one case, you could have it so that the arrow is indicating that it should follow this motion, and all of a sudden it changes direction and goes the other way. So now there's like a motivation for a color change in the context of like cardistry routine as a special effect.
That black magic.
Look at Tyler. Tyler's
I'm like loving it
right now, folks.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, cool.
What?
Dude, Jackson over there looking like mind blown completely now. I'm loving it.
Like
so cool. That's the thing. Like Kevin and the way he like totally screwed with our perception the last time he was on with the way he's just manipulating that deck. It just looks really cool, you know.
Even if something as simple as the isolations are like staggering looking. They're so clean looking, but the perception of motion because of the arrow really creates this whole like weird kind of static feel to it.
Thanks. I don't know if I have this set up correctly.
You do.
Jackson.
You do. Let's see. It might be this way.
I wish I could find me a cardist that I could hook up with. What is happening?
Yeah, so that was like a sequence in the original demo where you had like moving in the direction of the arrow one at a time.
That's so sick.
And I haven't begun to scratch the surface of what's possible with them, but one of the reasons why I wanted it to release it to the community was to see what other people could do with it that I hadn't thought of.
Yeah.
And so we've seen that with like Shivraj's take on it, my friend Yang Chan from China. This is Russian guy Nikita who had some work with it, and my friend Jack in Canada, who's also Chinese. So yeah, like now there's another new colorway for people to play with.
Nice.
Will be out shortly.
Cool. Does it have the cool little start here card?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
And this is a Deckin Around exclusive.
Yes, we love it. We love
it. Perfect. So in addition to the 2 cards that came with the previous deck, so there's a start here card.
What?
This is a prototype, so it doesn't have what's supposed to be on the back of it. On the back of it, it's supposed to have this section called pointers, which give you a couple tips on how to like use the deck for cardistry.
Nice.
There's also like a spin card. This one goes counterclockwise, and this one goes clockwise.
Nice.
And there's also a stop card and a go card.
Cool.
Nice.
So this one I haven't revealed yet. So this is the
Nice.
Deckin Around exclusive.
Nice. Yo, Chris Orbit's back in the house.
Oh, is Chris Brown here?
Yeah.
Hell
So
yeah.
Papa Orbit is in the house.
Yeah. He says, what about Zui? Yeah, like I haven't seen Zui used aerodynamics too much. I sent it to him in Vietnam, but I'm pretty sure he can make a killer routine out of it with his isolations. I don't know if you guys know. So a lot of modern isolation routines depend on Jaspas's palm shift isolation.
Right.
My friend Zui came up with another isolation that hurts your hand. So he does this here.
Oh wow.
So he like hooks the card with his, and then the rest of the hand moves around it like that there.
That's intense.
So he's used this in like, it is, yeah. So he's come up with like crazy routines that just use that one move, Thumbbreaker, and like in both hands and then revolving around each other. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's so cool. Like, you know, because obviously there's so many freaking like moves out there that, and I'm not really versed in cardistry. So it's really cool when you kind of find out who creates certain moves, and I think it's cool. You know, it's kind of like when I was rock climbing, and you get on a specific climb, and then you find out who created it and why they named it what they did. You know, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, and the remarkable thing is that maybe this isn't the case for climbing, but in cardistry, most of the people who come up with stuff are still alive and around and in a part of the community. Like I was talking to Dan and Dave the other day, and like in my head, I'm like, these are the guys who came up with like the Worm and Pandora and Jackson 5, and
Jackson
they're my friends. It's crazy.
That's cool. Yeah, I think you know, obviously we were talking about Dan Buck last time, you know, you were on, and just having those guys to look up to, and then all of a sudden you're like close friends with them, and I think that's the cool thing about this community. It's so small, and everybody, you know, for the most part, everybody is definitely super friendly and kind of close in that way. You know, they're
help
each other out and stuff.
Yeah, like there's a kinship that exists amongst cardists, and for the most part, a lot of people are willing to help each other, whether it's in the Discords or like on Reddit or on Instagram where people are seeking help. There's been a couple people on Reddit who are asking for tips on like the Revolution cut, and so there's a couple guys out there who will sit down and make like a full tips video for people on how to like do the push through with the ring finger and like keep middle finger out so they can spin the packet more effectively. And it's all these little nuances that, like, to a lay person, a lot of cardistry looks the same, and it does. But when you're inside of it, there's like a lot of little nuances and subtleties that you begin to appreciate. I was talking to a friend the other day, and he compared it to like how some people are really into like whiskey, cognac.
Yeah,
and they have like,
Jackson's listening now.
They develop like a certain taste for the alcohol, depending on like its peatiness or like certain other factors that it has. So there's a lot of cardistry that's like that too. Like I was preparing today for this non-existent battle with me and Jaspas.
Oh god!
Well, right? You know what that means? I think Jaspas.
Yeah, Jaspas forfeit and you won. So we'll have a rematch.
Hold on.
We don't even have a referee.
Yeah, have him do a move. Hold on. Ready? Pick a cut. Just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
You want the top or the bottom?
Top.
Top?
Yeah.
It says no pinky.
No pinky?
No pinky.
No pinky.
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be that.
Do it again.
So just a swing cut with no pinky.
Okay. Now, Jaspas, it's your turn.
Hello.
Jaspas, it's your turn. Looks like you won, Kevin.
There you go. Winner of the first annual cardistry game.
There you go.
Winner of the first annual cardistry game, Kevin Ho. Next year, you will be the defending champion. We will get
next year. Deckin Around 24-hour extravaganza with Jackson Robinson. You will be the defending champion.
Yeah.
Maybe by then we'll get like a WWF belt made.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to think of something to do. Maybe we'll make a Play-Doh pinky mold. You know,
it should just be like, instead of a belt, it's like an arm spread.
Yeah. We'll send you an aerodynamics deck that's taped so you can like put it up your arm.
Oh, my friend Lars from NorCal, he actually made a version of the electric deck that doesn't have tape or string. It's just cards that have been like cut out and then like meshed together so they're all connected. He calls them accordions.
He's in San Fran, isn't he?
I believe so. Yeah, he's up in NorCal.
Yeah, that's where I am.
He was last year's world champion at the Cardistry Con Championships. Great guy. Really, really funny too.
Yeah. He was in Orbit Jam, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Yeah. Like in the last Orbit Jam, he was kind of the special guest before they summoned Carter, which is like so good. So funny. Yeah.
If you guys haven't seen that, you gotta go check it out on Orbit's YouTube. It was just re-released. Pacifica. Yes. All right, he's in Pacifica, which is even cooler.
Yeah, Lars is great.
Pacifica is right near Montera, which is like the coolest. It's right on the coast. So beautiful. Dude, so that's pretty exciting. How does it feel to be the champion so far?
Feels great. I think that I'm looking forward to all the endorsement deals and product placements I'm able to do. So I can do like a Sybil cut and then like have one packet be like O'Keefe's hand cream. I think another.
Or you can just you can just do the worm with anything, right?
Yeah, that's how I used to do. Like before people knew about the butthole deck, I used to like hide it at the bottom of the cards, and then I would say like, "So this is like a worm, so this is the wormhole," and then like that card would come out.
Oh my god,
dude! You got to do it. You got to show us how you do it.
Like I said, I'm wired here.
Oh my goodness, that's so good. The best ever.
It is such an epic deck. So amazing.
I haven't even seen it. I kind of closed my eyes because I didn't really want to see it.
Dude, I was curious. I was like, all right, let's see what this looks like, and it was did not disappoint. So.
Yeah, I have quite a few ideas for these sorts of things, and like, I don't know whether making them is a waste of time or something that people will latch on to. Because there's got to be an audience for it, but like, do I invest that much time into it? I don't know.
Dude, we see a lot of Kickstarter campaigns that get funded that probably would back that. People would back that thing.
Yes. Like if I were to do it, it would be like a collection. Like you remember the Mr. Men and like the Little Myth books, where on the side of it, it had like these little. If you stack them all together, it, like unveiled a drawing.
Yeah.
So I wanted to have it so that if you had a whole bunch of these terrible decks, they would just have the big rejected stamp on the side. So it would just be a compendium of all the stupid, awful ideas that I've had that make me laugh.
That's so funny. You know what you should do is just do like a bunch of similar decks, but just different body pots. You know.
Like do some Jerry's Nuggets and do every color of the rainbow.
Yeah.
You have to do all the different styles or colors or however you want to look at it, because I'm sure there's like some hemorrhoid butts that would be kind of
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The addition.
When I was in Mexico last year, I was talking to Years from Cartamundi about a concept called shafts. So it would be such that you have a deck of cards where the back designs are mostly just like these, there's like a tube looking thing that's kind of fleshy colored. And yeah, so then you'd have two jokers. One of them would have a couple of testicles on it, and the other one would have like the head of a penis. So if you did like Yo or Anaconda,
Oh my
just
god.
That's so good.
Of course, you were talking to Jeers about that.
Comment. Chris made a comment. We missed it. Kevin, be in OJ. Oh, there you go. Be in OJ7. Orbit Jam 7, dog.
Yeah, as long as COVID restrictions aren't in place, I'm down. I'm always down.
Yeah.
If he doesn't read, I'll make him. I mean, Chris is secretly Dr. Manhattan, so he can make people do whatever he wants.
Right? Oh, dude, by the sound of it, we had him on early, and what he was telling us about it, I think
Sounds like it's gonna be phenomenal.
anybody wants to be in this, that's for sure.
Yeah. No, it sounds like it's gonna be a good one. I'm excited to see what comes of this.
If he doesn't read it, I'll make him.
Chris and I should do a Momentum Orbit collab where the commercial for it is just like an arrow being shot through like a donut into a tree or something.
That would be dope.
We have like right there. Well, this. Sorry. This is like in 22 Jump Street where they're talking about like busting through the anals. Of, like, I love that scene.
Jackson. Oh my goodness, this is great. What time do we have? We have 25 more minutes for the Kenneth Wayne Preston
Oh my
deck.
god, what's he doing?
He's exercising.
Jackson stretching or doing a dance or something?
Yeah, I think he's stretching.
Oh, for like blood flow purposes.
Papa Orbit said he's down.
Oh, nice.
Totally
That'd
in.
be sick.
He's totally in with you. He's totally in. Can we like just remove that biz?
I'll pop Biz to the background.
Pop him in the background. Look at
Biz
the,
is busy.
oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
Busy.
Biz is busy.
I've never heard Jackson so quiet.
Buzz Jackson is very pensive.
Just saving it up.
He's reserving it.
Well, for anyone who doesn't know, we're basically ending the show on an hour and a half of just Jackson again. So it's going to be full energy, or the three of us passed out on a keyboard.
Well,
So,
kind of. We have Stu and hopefully Kaitlyn. We'll have to see how she's feeling.
yeah, I don't know if Kaitlyn's going to be awake still, but Kaitlyn, if you're around still at 6 a.m., you let us know.
Yeah.
Don't we have Raven Magic at the very end?
We
Yeah,
have her
her
at
at
5. She's at 5 to 6. And then 6
Caroline's
to
on at
8.
5. Wow.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
6
Wait,
to
did you
8
guys extend your 24 hours?
No, it's 5 o'clock
Eastern.
their time.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're talking Eastern Standard Time.
makes it very confusing.
Yeah, it does.
Thanks.
That's why I have these times here. What time? Oh, it's 3:20. Yo, let's do a giveaway, Jackson.
How much longer does the Kenneth Wayne Preston deck have? Like
4 minutes.
24 minutes. You want to do another giveaway? It's after 3.
oh my goodness gracious.
I could do one. You want me to do one?
No, I'll do one. It's got to be a good one though.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, because it's 3:20.
Yeah, don't even ask.
22, and whoever's watching has got to be a dedicated.
We still have 70 people watching.
Bro, we haven't had less than 70
Yeah,
people
we've
the entire time.
I know we've been constantly pulling through. Listen,
These guys said there was like 80, 90 people on
we
earlier.
had like I think the peak we had at was 89 before. So
Yeah. You guys should get a lot of watch time out of this thing.
Oh, hold on. We only have 154 thumbs up. We've had that for about 3 hours now. So I think
Whoever is watching this and not liking it should rethink their life decisions and either leave or like it and keep watching.
and then
Like
buy,
and
and then
subscribe.
buy a couple decks.
and buy a Kenneth Wayne Preston deck.
You don't even have to buy a couple of.
Who was the dislike?
It was.
Ooh,
That dislike was here in like the first 5 minutes.
I think we have an idea who it was, but we won't go into that. So merch, y'all. Merch.
somebody should send an XL Deckin Around sweatshirt.
Bro, we got you, bro. We got you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Thank you.
XL.
Let's see. I'll send you a fine patron deck if I ever make any cardistry freak. Hey, can you post that up? Because I can't read that shit over here.
Hey.
Oh, thank you, Frank.
What'd it say?
Hold on. We have a impromptu guest.
An impromptu guest.
Uh-oh.
Because hey, why not? What's up, Chris?
Oh shit!
Oh,
Chris, how's it going, Daddy?
Earlier today, right?
What's going on? And I'll pull this up real quick so we can see it. And thank you, Franken Deck, very much. Kevin, I'll send you a Franken Deck, patron deck. If I ever make my cardistry Franken Deck, 2 of your decks are in it. Kenneth Wayne Preston has lost his chance to get a Franken Mono Hammer. Thanks for the stories.
Nice.
So is it like a deck of cards that's made out of cards from a bunch of other decks?
Yeah.
Nice. Darren did that for me one birthday. He got a whole bunch of jokers from all the decks that he'd been given or bought before and just compiled into a whole deck full of jokers.
That's
It was
cool.
wonderful.
I actually have a bunch. I saved jokers and Ace of Spades from all bunch of different decks. And I think I'm going to make something out of it, which I'll let you guys know eventually when I do it.
And when he figures out what he's going to make.
No, we know what you're going to make.
Oh.
It's kind of like the thing that we just got rid of. Remember?
No.
I'll tell you after.
Member?
Are you guys still awake?
Why are you talking about my member?
We don't know how we're still awake, but we're pushing through. I'm getting my second.
I don't fucking how we're still. Why don't you speak for yourself? You have like a mouse in your pocket?
Hey, I'm about to go to bed, yo.
Yeah, Steve and I are rocking it, man.
I just watched you do like high school football stretches in the background.
Hey guys, I want to see a blood test once this is all done because I'm not convinced that there's not something helping you.
Oh my god!
I don't drink. But I have some mate pushing through my bloodstream.
Caffeine, that's about all.
Yeah, I have some mate pushing through there.
That's
Can I just show you something? I don't know if I'm supposed to show this. Am I supposed to show this?
Where did you get that?
Oh my god, some dude sent it to me and made it. It's amazing. Let me see if I can share it. If I can share it, let me see if he's on. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, you talk amongst yourself.
So Kevin, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. As mentioned, I'm totally down for being in the 7th jam.
Cool.
Whenever we can arrange around COVID restrictions.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. We're gonna do that. There are plenty of ways of being involved without going against any restrictions. So that's how everybody is turning in their footage. Very socially distanced. So
That's
it
cool.
works.
Yeah, I just got some new equipment for my camera and everything.
Oh, cool.
So if it needs to be something that I can like film on my end and just like WeTransfer it for you,
Guys,
WeTransfer it to you, and
just give it to anybody that's in your household, and just be like, here, hold this.
oh my god, we love this. In the making, masterpiece in the making.
It was
We
gonna
gotta
happen.
find his fee.
What?
I said we gotta find his fee.
Okay, yeah.
so
you guys gotta
people
check
are
out the new
talk-
shirt.
Oh heck yeah, let's see it.
Whoa, that's
Dude.
yo,
What?
that's wacky.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
Not whack.
Space
Wacky.
delirium.
Yeah.
So
Flash
Look-
delirium.
look what Ito just posted. Come on, let's go. Look at that.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, he photoshopped it. Did it?
Yeah.
Or did he? Okay.
Yeah, he photoshopped it.
No, he printed it.
What?
Yeah, I was on Ito's thing earlier for a little bit, and I saw him working on that
Yeah,
in
that
real
came
time.
out.
Super cool.
I was surprised at how well both those decks came out with the short period of time.
Earlier.
Yeah, the showcase.
Yeah,
I never-
super topical too.
What happened?
Yeah.
We had 2 of them.
What was it?
Considering we literally had no insight into what we were gonna do for the topic and picked it obviously from the audience, like I really thought they both did a great job coming up with something and running with it, and also it being something neither of them was really familiar with.
God, it was so cool to see just how they created all that. And they were both super cool. I hope they do collaborate on creating one together. That'd be really rad.
Peachy?
That'd be dope. All right, let me see. Kaitlyn, let me see. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Kaitlyn said she's probably going to be able to come on. She's going to take a little nappy poo.
Puppies.
What's a nappy poo?
Pup.
What is happening over the orbits world right now?
Oh, what is happening?
That's called bestiality. Look at him. Look at the smile.
Oh my
That's called love right there.
Who is that?
Peachy.
Peachy.
Oh, come here. Stop it. They want to say hi to you.
Hey, Peach. Hey.
They want to say hi.
Oh my god, it's such a happy dog.
I love how dogs know that there's a camera in their face and they always turn away.
Like, she really smiles when she's like full mouth, like the curve and everything. That is so
Yeah.
cute. She's on it.
Kiss? Can I kiss? Thank you. Thank you.
She's like, yes, I know that word. I got you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's good kisses. That's good kisses.
Oh, it's too much.
Courier Stew is in the house. House.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right.
Relax, dog.
Clearly, she doesn't have the skills like Jackson's dog.
Just sit there and not do anything. Oh man.
Not all dogs can be K-Dub dogs.
So yeah, I would be excited to see though what's gonna come from this Orbit Kevin Ho.
Oh, dude, yeah. Heck yeah.
It's gonna be dope.
Come on,
It's gonna be crazy.
Let's be honest. Chris, when did you create the Orbit Gem 6?
I released it in August of 2019.
Right. When did you make it though?
Maybe like 3 months prior.
Okay, so I mean that's like a year and a half, right?
Yeah.
And we all know in the world of film and cameras that production wise, that's a long time, right? And
yeah.
And
basically the final week of editing, I'm going to watch the sunrise probably every night. So it's going to be what you guys are doing right now, but I'm going to do it every day.
Yeah, dude, that's the best time to do it. That's how it's done. You know, it's funny because that's just how I work, and I've never gone to bed so early until I met her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm so thankful for her.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin and I, we're kind of tired, so we're going to turn on in. We've been on here for much too long. So,
man, he's just coming on here and stealing our guest.
It happened.
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to say hi because I love Kevin so much.
Dude, Chris, you're always welcome on here, bro.
Love you too, Chris.
I just wanted to say hi real quick because you guys are doing a dope thing. This is fun.
Thank you, man. And we look forward to your dopeness too.
Dude, without a doubt. Orbit Jam 7 is
right.
going to be phenomenal. Chris, thank you so much, man.
All right, I'm out of here. Peace. Love
Enjoy
you guys.
your evening, man.
Brown out.
Free OJ. I've been listening to the podcast. My dad wrote a porno a lot. Like, been re-listening to it because I've listened to the whole thing through and through.
All right.
It's so great. Have you guys heard of it?
No.
What?
So this guy, Jamie Morton, finds out that his father started to write erotic literature, and so every episode he reads a chapter of his dad's writing to his friends, and the books are terrible and they tear it apart, but it's so funny. I love it.
So we have another impromptu guest, but not impromptu, more so just this guy.
Finally, you, me, rematch.
Is that a picture he has up?
No.
Oh,
No,
he
he's away.
I think Jay's on his phone. It looks a little laggy, is what it is.
Jay,
Jay,
laggy.
you there?
Did we wake you up?
Here, I call Jaspas the BTS of cardistry.
We get the behind the scenes here.
The boy that sucks.
The boy that sleeps.
The boy that sleeps is better. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the boy that skips. Look at this little interview. Can we just take pictures of all these like screen kind of freezes on it?
I love it.
We'll have to create like a little slideshow of all these weird poses we keep getting.
Oh my god.
Does he even want to be here?
Is he streaming with a pinhole camera or something?
He's shooting. Yeah.
Finally.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
He totally fell asleep.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Dude, I stayed up. It's 3:33 in the morning over here, which is regular time for you in Singapore.
It's 4 in the afternoon right now. How are you guys doing? I'm so sorry. I'm
Jasper, we love you no matter
sorry.
what, man. How you doing?
I hate to break it to you, but Kevin is the champion.
Oh yeah, he won already.
Yeah, he already won. We gave him a challenge. He did it, but there was nobody else to counteract, so he won.
Yeah, I won championship with a swing cut.
Yeah. No.
I could have won.
No.
I could have shown Kevin what's up, but instead I don't.
Where's Biz? Is Biz still like?
Biz is in the background still, but he said that his internet is so slow that he can see the text, but the audio and video is beyond terrible.
Oh, that sucks. Where is Biz? Is Biz in like?
This is in Romania.
He's in Romania. Yeah.
Yeah, so he said he's in the mountains and his Wi-Fi is or his internet is trash.
Gotcha.
So, Jasper, it's all right though, man. Because come 2021, this time we will have a rematch, and you will be able to potentially take the title from Kevin and the belt or whatever we come up with.
Yeah, we have to think of something.
The pinky trophy.
So here's the thing. I am not too familiar with Biz's game, but Biz's game inspired another game that I came up with a while ago. I'm hoping it works on my phone. It's called Show Off. It's basically like a categories game, but for cardistry. So what you can do is, I played this with Jasper before at his place. You have this generator, and it will generate like a move category for you. So in this case, this says move starting with L. Right?
Love.
Do it again, and it says WKC moves. We have exactly the right person for this. The winner of WKC.
Nice.
For example.
Thank you so much, John. We appreciate it.
All right.
WKC move.
So we could do business game, and we could also do show off, depending on what Jaspas is up for. I'm down either way.
I think Jaspas is up for like trying to get his camera to work.
This reminds me of like the old webcam days where people had like really blurry webcams.
Yeah, dial up.
Yeah, and then you'd be like, "Hey, I learned Jackson 5," and then you just do this,
right?
And a little bit of chin at the end. That's the Me Beam days.
Oh my god, I love it. So yeah, why don't we do show off?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Sure.
I can post the link in the private.
Okay.
So you guys can be the ones to generate the categories for us.
Okay.
So to start off, grab a deck and we put down 3 cards. Each one. Oh, just me and Jaspas.
No.
So
No,
each
I know.
one.
I'm totally kidding.
each card is like a health point. When you run out of health, you lose.
Okay.
So you have to do a move from the category that you're given, and if you fail, like if you drop cards or if you don't have a move that you can do, you lose one of your health points, and if you get to 0, you lose the game.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's kind of the bare bones version of it. There's other details, but I'll fill you on those later. So Steve or Tyler, one of you guys want to check out the link and like generate a category?
Sure.
Yeah. Jaspas and I can cut to a card. The person with the higher card goes first. So I have the 8 of clubs. Jay, what do you got?
5 of clubs.
5 of clubs. Okay. So I go first.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna click the category button.
All right. What's it say?
Moves starting with L.
Okay. So here's.
I got it. I go first.
Lego Love.
Fine.
Nice.
All right.
Okay. Also, you
the
can't
L
repeat
cuts.
moves. L cuts are great. You can't do moves that other people have done in the same game.
Okay.
So that way you're slowly whittling down your material until you have just unique moves all the way.
Oh,
And
wow.
each turn a new category is generated. So Jaspas will get his own new category on his turn, which is right now.
Awesome. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Next category
Oh,
is
so I didn't need to do the L cuts?
No, that was just mine.
the next category is Australian moves.
Oh shit, that's a tough one. Do you know, Jay?
Oh, no. I know Jaden. Jaden used to be in Australia, right?
Did he?
I don't know any Jaden move.
The only Australian move I really know is Matt
Did he
Samuel's
not stay in Australia? Was he?
I'm not sure, man.
What's the name of it?
He's asking person living in Australia.
Yeah, I know Matt Samuel's Prestige, but I can't do it. It's a great move though.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna take one hit.
Pick one hit. So Jaspas is we're 3-2 right now. I still have three health points.
That's
Okay.
Jaspas has got 2. So hit me. What do we got? What's the category?
Moves using only one card.
All right.
I already know what he's
Come
gonna
on,
do.
Kevin. Show us some.
What is that called?
Dirty Angel.
Dirty Angel.
Where did these names come from?
I thought you were gonna do Ho Drop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
European moves, dude. You're getting like country moves. So European moves.
European moves.
Yeah.
There's so many. It's all of Europe, dude. Just
Let me
even
get
if you focus
one.
on just the Danes or the Swedes, you have so much.
I can't remember how to. Wait. It's supposed to be more
Is
like.
it Jonas's?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's such a good one. I forget how he does it too.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was something like that.
But I did it anyway.
52 Shades of Spade says it's Angel Dust, but Angel Dust is actually this thing by Zach where he goes forward. But this one is backwards.
Ah, gotcha. All right. So, do you lose a health, or are you gonna try to do another move?
I'll give it to him. It's
Okay.
it's supposed to be a Jonas move.
Okay. So
Yeah, he's from Sweden.
Next category.
It's close enough.
Oh, dude, you ready for this one?
Okay, my turn, right?
Yeah. I feel like who goes first is always these seem easier. All right,
I'm
you
not
ready?
the one generating them. Okay.
No, but I'm saying I think it kind of goes like, okay, moves that use a pharaoh shuffle.
Okay.
Kevin's like, okay, I got it.
So
We didn't do a 3 o'clock giveaway yet.
Didn't we?
No.
So
You were good.
Jaspas is better at doing the official version of this because he actually uses an anti-pharaoh. But there we go. Let's see if I can get like
right.
one
Whoa.
that's
blue,
decent enough.
Nice.
Is that blue?
That is boom. There we go.
So cool. I like how it closes.
Jax.
Huh? Oh, he froze. Oh, there we go. Okay. Category. Moves with numbers in the title.
Moves with numbers in the title.
I feel like Jaspas needs to have a coffee before he can play this game.
Let's just go with the most basic one. 5 faces. Let's go.
Oh,
Easy
you're
peasy,
right,
lemon
yeah.
squeezy.
That's it.
Nice. Okay, before we go on to Kevin, because we started with him, let's do the giveaway real quick. Jackson, do you remember what you were going to do?
For the giveaway?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
we started to talk about it about 40 minutes ago, but we forgot.
I mean, I gave the first edition of Maduro away.
Yeah, you had to do another one.
Yeah, you were going to do another one.
But then you said you were going to do it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do one.
Well, first of all, I'll just go ahead and say this. There's only 2 minutes left. I just got a text from Kenneth Wayne Preston.
Oh, good call.
2 minutes left. If you
2 minutes left, y'all.
grab this deck.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll give away 3 decks.
You can give away all these things.
I don't know why I'm doing it, but if you want to get Kenneth's deck, it's on my website right now. If you click the 24-hour live show on the menu, but it's only like literally 2 more minutes left, and that's it.
Yep, 2 more minutes. Okay, I'm gonna give away 3 decks. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. How do we want to do it? What are we gonna do? I have a good idea. Well, I don't know if Jackson wants to put this out there, but do we want to say? Are we gonna like number? Is Kenneth gonna number the decks?
Oh yeah, Kenneth will number the decks.
Okay. What if we get? Because you can go look right now, right? What if we guess? The first person to guess the closest to the number of decks that Kenneth sold.
Say this. Kenneth just texted me and he said that this will probably be the rarest deck ever printed by Kenneth.
Yeah, that's perfect. So do you want to do that? Whoever can guess the closest number?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and text you what Kenneth told me so far.
All right, but we have 1 more minute, so let's wait.
Okay. There's like 30 seconds. So
okay,
so you literally have 30 seconds to go to kingswildproject.com. Click the menu button in the top right hand side and click on 24-hour live.
No guessing yet, guys. No guessing because we don't know yet. No guessing.
And Kenneth
We're already commenting.
And Kenneth just texted me and said if Deckin Around wants to buy as many as they want at cost, they can flip them on eBay.
Oh yeah, no. Deckin Around. We'll definitely pick some up.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So what?
Wait, whoa! It's a different number now. It's a different number now.
Close it down, dude. Close it down.
I gotta
Black and yellow.
growth motor skills it over there to close it down.
Okay, close it down.
Looks like it.
And then give us a final number.
Okay, I gotta push 0. Okay, save. Okay, it's sold out.
Okay. Put the number down there.
All right, I gotta get there first.
You guys stop guessing.
While that's happening, look what's
Nice.
happening over here.
Jaspas is creating magic with his.
Jasper's like internet also finally kicked in full force as well.
Heck yeah, you can see the
His
cards
coffee
move.
kicked in.
You can see the cards move now.
Oh, was it like lagging the entire time?
It was so laggy before,
Wait,
dude.
in that amount of time?
Dude, just crushed it.
It
in the
was
last-
like 0.3 FPS.
All right, ready? All right, everybody, start
Oh,
guessing
boy.
now. Ooh, damn.
Let's go, everybody. Let's go.
Wait.
Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo.
This is
Yeah,
like-
yo.
Come on, guys, let's do it.
Why is everyone guessing the same number?
Yep, we got it already
Oh, we
there.
got it.
Fredo M
Widow M.
with 67. Congrats, Fredo.
Oh, I'm kind of bummed out I don't get number 108.
Oh, that's
I have to buy like
34
50
plus
decks to get 108.
I just got a text from Kenneth. He said he'll make you a 108.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. 108 of 67. That's perfect.
Fredo, make sure to
All right.
Fredo, make sure to hit us up on Instagram at Deckin Around. Send over your address. We will get those decks out to you early next week. Thank you so much and congratulations.
I mean, is
Ja-
it coming out next week?
Jaspas, quick.
The giveaway decks will be mailing out next week.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Quick little something. Where's the names? Do we have names for these clowns? All right. So, Kenneth's quite chatty with foot face. Yeah. So we're having each guest give Jackson a name for the hour that they're on. So we wanted to give you the opportunity to name Jackson.
Did we do the intros, by the way? Did we say, hey, Jaspas, this is Jackson, Jackson?
What?
No, Jackson, Jaspas, Jackson.
Hi, Jackson.
What's up, buddy?
Jaspas is the BTS of CARDISTRY.
He is. Bad boy Jaspas.
I mean, not right now.
Where are you at, Jasper?
Now he's just a
Super
naughty
under
boy.
draft right now.
A naughty
That's what
boy?
Jasper- Yeah, he's a naughty boy. Naughty.
Naughty
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, damn.
Oh, dude, that looks dope.
Dude's going Super Saiyan. Or Sleeper Saiyan in this case.
Jackson, I heard you ask where Jaspas was. He's in Singapore.
There was 67 sold so far. I haven't gotten any yet, so there might be 6,000, and I might own the rest.
I just got a text from Kenneth, and he said he'll probably make 75. He was Wayne pressing decks.
What's this deal about naming Jackson?
So you get to name Jackson whatever you'd like for the hour. It's kind of an honor we're giving guests. It could be nice. It could be whatever you like under the sun. It could be used as a branding opportunity. So you could name him New Deck Order. You could name him whatever you'd like.
Intern.
What has been the names so far?
So we cannot share the name so
That's
far
good,
because
though.
one of the giveaways is going to be asking what a previous name is. But
We're going to do more than one because one is easy.
Yeah, so far some of them have been holiday themed. Some of them have been variations of Jackson's name in one short form or long form. Yeah.
So what do you
Let's
think,
go
Mike?
with
T-Bye.
Jackson's name is now Oli Oli O Oli Oli O.
How do I spell that?
Is that with an O?
It's spelled Oli Oli O Oli Oli O.
There you go.
There's accent marks too. Oh, there we
man,
go.
Accent marks.
Ole, ole, oh.
I don't have one of those fancy accent mark keyboards here, so.
Ole, ole, oh. Oh. Okay, got it.
Yeah, there we go.
That was good. Jaspas, you never let us down, buddy.
You
You
never
might be late, but you never let us down. All right, Kevin, you ready?
Yes.
All right, next category. Table surface moves. Look at him flexing that 3 cards left still. Totally flexing.
Who's ready now?
Let me see if I can get this.
Kevin, you too fresh. You can't do it with fresh cards.
These aren't fresh. They're actually kind of old. Almost had it. Supposed to stay for like at least a second. I think we kind of got it. No?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We totally got it.
Dude, I could do that every time I try to take a
That is
picture.
good.
I stand up a deck and it falls over.
So now that it's Jasper's turn, I want to mention that there's also a button that you can see on the generator called modifiers.
Yep.
After learning the category that they're supposed to do a move, the player can choose to add a modifier, which will make the move harder. But if they succeed at doing it, they get to gain 1 health point and attack the enemy and make them lose a health point.
Oh,
so it's a greater risk to reward factor.
It's like battle shit.
Yeah. So yep. That's what's your turn.
Was it a modifier, Kevin? I couldn't hear you.
What's that?
He didn't hear you.
Did you say modifier? You have to add a modifier.
Yeah. You can add a modifier, and if you do, you get like to gain a health point and make your opponent lose a health point at the same time if you succeed. And if you don't succeed, you lose a card as standard. There's no further punishment.
Let's go. Let's
Ole, ole, ole.
let's add a modifier.
Ole, ole,
Let's
ole.
go.
Modify.
Ole,
Modify.
Oleo.
Oh, and then
bro.
add the modifier.
Bro, we're gonna add a modifier to this, definitely. This is cheating. Okay, ready?
What is happening?
Dude, are you ready for this, Jaspas? Jaspas, if you can't do this, you're getting cut off the show right away.
Yeah.
You have to do Singaporean moves. Okay?
3 in a row.
3 in a row.
What 3? What's in a row?
Singaporean moves. Really? Singaporean moves. AKA, just do 3 of your moves, buddy.
Does it say and do 3 moves for that category, or is it like do it 3 times in a row?
Three times
Oh,
in a
so
row.
it's the same move 3 times in a row.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, done deal.
Let's go with something easy then.
Passion? Well, I haven't seen that shit in ages.
This is full circle.
Oh, full circle. Passion's at the bottom,
There
right?
we go. Easy.
All right. So Jaspas,
Yep.
add a card.
Easy peasy.
Add a card back to his health points, and
Okay,
I
so
lose
he has
one.
3 again,
Because he
and you
succeeded with the modifier. So it's
Tables have turned.
Uh-oh.
And Jackson.
tables a turn.
Oli,
Jackson.
oli, oh.
Oh,
Jackson's doing ole,
we all
ole,
do it. Ole, ole, ole.
Love it. Do you want to go do
No,
Jackson?
I think Tyler should.
Oh,
Tyler needs to.
He's been looking sleepy for a while.
Go ahead, guys.
Okay.
Bang that out.
All
am I
right.
literally just waving my arms around here?
You got to do whatever you got to
Stand
do.
up, take a little walk.
He's got the nice sweatpants on. Yeah. He looks like he's doing like a white man sumo wrestling.
It looks like one of those Christmas ornaments
Yeah,
where you
little
pull the
bit,
string and their like arms and legs move at the same time.
It so did. All right, you ready? You wanna modify it, Kevin?
Let's see what the category is first.
Okay. Moves starting with J, as in Jaspas.
Hold on, I gotta think. Oh shit. Okay,
Jackson
give me
5,
a
let's
modifier.
go.
No.
5. He already did that earlier.
Yeah, give me a modifier.
Modifier?
Yeah.
But you can't use your index fingers.
Oh, that's hard. I feel like maybe not.
Oh damn. Okay. I was thinking of doing this one, Java, which is like this thing here in the right hand, but I can't use index fingers, so I have to figure out an alternative approach to that. Shit. It's not working. Or is it possible to do the Jaspas cut without using? Okay, so
Jackson's trying.
Jaspas cut, really?
Yeah.
Oli, oli, oh, Oli, oli, oh, is trying to do some cardistry over there.
He's just sniffing decks. He's getting high on glue.
I think I'm gonna be lame and just take the L. So I'm one health point away from death.
All right. Jaspas, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to take a modifier, or do you want
You
to
have
just
to
do the category?
Yeah. Let me know what the category is first.
The category is front-facing moves.
No, I'll just do it flat, normal.
He's going in for the win, Kevin.
Oh, he's he's taking his own move.
Nice.
There you go. That's how it's done.
Nice.
Jackson,
You notice how the center packet is held between the index fingers?
nice. Jackson,
Yes.
you You want to try that?
And Pinky, yes.
And Pinky, yeah. Oh, I thought it was like this.
That's he's close. That was a King's Wild Project deck right there. Beautiful. Nice.
Paul Wilson had his weird version where you like go here, you fan nothing, and it still fans out.
Whoa.
Doing the robot.
guys, you guys have some competition.
That's actually very close to like one of the first isolation routines, which was just like the briefcase thing, but with the deck. Jerry Chiskowski actually had this in the book.
That's funny.
You laugh, but nobody's ever seen this deck before.
What is it? Let's see it. Hold it up.
That's it. I showed it.
All right, ready? We have category. Next, we have Sybil variations.
Oh, give me a modifier.
Is it your turn? Or
Yeah,
it's your turn. Modifier? Using only one hand. Is that even possible? Wait, can you
You
use
got
your
this,
foot?
Kevin. You got
Can you use
this.
your foot? Ah, okay. Whatever. Look at all the cosmo.
Damn, that was
All
hard.
Hey.
All right, so I
at
have
Jack-
to add a
Jackson.
health point back.
That was good, dude. That was a good one.
I lose 1 health, right?
You lose one,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's tied up now.
Yeah, 2-2.
I lost 1 health.
2-2. Ready? Category. Moves starting with K, as in Kevin.
Kenneth.
Kenneth. Cracker. No, not really.
What? John Jay says Jaspas cut looks like Spin Doctor but cooler? Bro, Jaspas cut came first.
Spin Doctor looks like Jaspas,
But not as cool.
but not as
Technically,
cool.
rotation fly.
K cuts.
Just any. No, it doesn't have to be a cut. It could be any move that starts with K.
K things. I have no idea what would be considered as one, so let's add a modifier anyway.
He's gonna. What did he say?
Add a modifier anyway.
Add a modifier.
Might as well.
3 times in a row.
Oh, Jay, you teach one of those moves in your School of Cardistry
Kevin, do you have any
channel. I do. You have a move on your School of Cardistry channel. It's a one-handed cut. It uses this part of the hand.
All right, that's enough clues.
I'm digging my own grave here.
Right?
Wait, what's the modifier? Oh, do 3 times?
You, Kevin. 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm back.
What's it
I'm back.
called?
Knuckle cut. This thing.
Ah.
It's Paul Harris's different approach to Hot Shot Cut. Because Hot Shot Cut by Daryl used to be this thing here before you got the card out. And so Knuckle Cut with this other way to get into the same position by doing that.
Sweet.
And Jaspas' School of Cardistry channel teaches it as
Nice.
one of the foundational moves you have to learn.
ASMR with Jackson. Look at yawning with Tyler.
See, this game isn't about winning or losing. It's about entertaining and informing the public.
I'm learning interesting new moves here that I have not seen before.
All right. Are you ready for this one, Kevin?
Oh, John Jay, it's cool. I'm just messing. Like you, yeah. John Jay's commenting an apology, but it's all good.
Oh.
I was just being facetious. All right, I'm down to 1 health point, which means that this turn could make or break the round. Give me the category.
Moves using your face.
Okay. Modifier.
But you can't use your thumb.
Modifier.
Damn it.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Jackson. First of all, look at Jackson. Look at Jackson.
It's like a one-of-a-kind deck. He's eating it.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm trying to do a version of a Tudor cut or Leno cut.
Using your face. Nice. Nice. All right.
Yeah,
You
nice.
get one back.
Yay.
And Jaspas loses one.
That was pretty awful. I'm not proud of that.
Oh man.
Jackson does it better. Look at that one. Look at Jackson crushing.
Oh yeah, Jeff Edmonds used to do like the nose fan way back in the day. Be like, that's the nose fan, and here we have the elbow fan. There.
Please.
Some
Oh,
people
Steve.
can't even do a normal fan, and they're doing it on their
Face.
their faces and their elbows and.
Yeah, Steve's girlfriend. I didn't get your name. I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, Leslie.
Leslie. I think you'll like this one. It's a bird. Oh,
Hi,
there we go.
Leslie.
Oh, what?
Got
Cool.
wings and stuff. And if you pull off the wings, they come back.
Oh, nice.
It's like a tissue box. Oh no, it's off permanently. I just killed it. Sorry.
Look at Jackson, dude. Look at Jackson's bird.
Molting.
Oh,
I- I-
Leo, Leo.
I have a cool bird, a bird move too. Ready?
Where's your?
There's my bird.
You have a nicer bird up here.
I do.
Oh, Steve, is it like this one?
What?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is it like this one?
Jackson's gonna go. He's gonna just be a pro cardist now.
No jokes. My friend has this thing called a piranha, and it's like that.
Oh, that's so good.
Someone made a duck in Malaysia, like a legit duck out of cards.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, is it Jaspas's turn?
It's Jaspas' turn. I just did a very lousy face cut.
All right. So Jaspas, how many lives do you have over there?
One.
One?
Right?
Two? Okay.
Yeah, 2-2.
So your category is 2D flat displays.
Oh yeah, like the worm.
You keep giving them these, bro.
Flat displays. Let's add a modifier to that.
Why not?
All right, modify that shit. But you can't use your ring fingers. Either one of them.
Nani?
How can you do the worm with no ring fingers? Isn't that? Oh, I guess.
Well, it can be
switch
any
it to
flat display.
pinkies.
Yeah. Right?
Here you go. Bam. Let's do a worm real quick, real easy.
No, but you're using your ring finger, bro.
Fingers here, not touching.
Oh,
No,
what about the
no.
other one? What about the other one? No, the other hand.
No,
Oh, cool.
no.
Crushed it. Crushed it. He got the modifier. Jackson.
Yeah, I have to modify it a little bit.
No, that was good. You crushed it.
Yeah,
Back
you
to
don't
three.
need the ring finger to do
Kevin's
it.
back down to 1.
I'm down to 1.
You switch it to your pinkies. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Give me a
Gotta keep
category.
Kevin
Moves that use angel.
pressed and down.
Didn't you just do that one a minute ago?
Give me a modifier.
A modifier.
Mhm.
With your arms
Kevin
crossed.
double modifier. Double the mod.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness.
So, and then Morningstar. Well, I think it's more impressive from this angle. It's down.
Jackson's doing the unicorn.
Oh, that's great. That reminds me of this thing that I used to do.
I love how Kevin has ones that look like what the ones Jackson's are doing.
Yeah.
Jackson's not that far off from learning some cardistry here.
It's not my fault. I'm a phenom.
You're a nom, all right. A nom. All right, ready? Next.
Damn.
Aerials. Jaspas, aerials. Nice.
It just keeps growing around Kevin's
Give me a
face.
moment.
It's called,
I'm checking
that
out
was called-
Kevin's thing. Oh yeah. Aerials. Let's go with a modifier. Sure.
A modifier? Okay. Backwards.
What?
How do you do an aerial backwards?
How do you do an aerial? I mean, he could just turn around.
Usually
you
it's
could
for
just-
cuts, right? In reverse.
Yeah. So it's like if you have like a Sybil, then you could like do the Sybil backwards. You know.
But it's an aerial.
An aerial. So
All right.
let's say
in the
I'm not gonna
interest
help you with
of
this.
making this I'll do it behind the back. How about that?
Jackson. Jesus.
I'll throw it up here and I'll catch it here.
Okay.
Does that sound fair to you, Kevin?
What you're doing around Ernest go around or what?
Ernest goes round. From here, it goes over the head, and I'll catch it like this.
Oh,
Without
no
looking.
way.
How about that?
I want to see it. Oh, Leo.
Let's try. Yeah. Shouts to Leo. Oh, Leo. And here we go.
Oh.
No.
No.
Drop.
It was close. It was close.
Look out.
So you're down
was
to one
close.
life now, right?
All
One
right,
health
you
point.
Joe Tudor
Yep, I'm
move.
down to one. I removed it.
Is it Joe Tudor? It's Joe Tudor or Brian Tudor?
Brian Tudor? Yeah, Brian Tudor.
Brian Tudor moves.
Okay. I'm gonna do this without a modifier because. All right. So here's good old. What the hell happened to Sybil?
What the hell happened to Sybil? Nice.
He's going so fast.
Yeah, he is.
I'll go slow.
Hell yeah.
Nice. So cool.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So cool. All right. Next category is moves with numbers in the titles.
Didn't we do
Again,
yeah.
Let's add a modifier to that.
Oh, Leo. Oh, Leo. Oh, all right. Ready? Modifier. Behind your back.
death before dishonor. Wait, what? What behind his back? What's the category?
Moves with numbers in the title behind your back.
Oh,
That
cool.
numbers. I'm thinking. I remember having a move called 4, but I can't remember what it looks like. Oh, let's do 3P.
3P behind the back.
What is it?
3P is moved
It's
by
dropping.
Jonas.
It's dropping. It's dropping.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it without dropping either.
Yeah. There we go.
Jackson's gonna rip his computer off his desk.
Did you get it?
Could you see it? Was it
It
in
was-
frame?
It wasn't fine, but
It was
far
far
away.
away. So did you do it?
All right. Let me redo it because it wasn't very clean in the first place. So I don't feel comfortable saying that I did it. Second try. Is this an okay angle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this. Where's my pinky?
Nice. I'm impressed.
You got it?
You get it back without dropping?
Yeah.
There you go.
But one of the worst performances of it I've ever done.
So I'm back to one health point now.
I'm back up to 2 health.
All right.
Category Swedish moves.
Swedish moves. Okay, give me a modifier.
It has to be from a book. Somebody said we broke Jackson. Gavin said we broke Jackson.
A Swedish move from the book. Okay.
Oh no.
Wait.
Look at Jackson.
I'm a book.
Book cut.
A book cut. Like, goodness gracious.
So
You Cardistry boys need to step up your game.
maybe Jaspas can help me with this. Is this in a book? Top Shot?
Yeah.
All right, so it's Leonard Green's. He's Swedish.
To tell you the truth, I have no idea. But if it's a Leonard Green move, it probably exists in the form of a book somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably been taught somewhere.
I'm sure it is.
All right, so back to one.
Jaspas, you have to take one away, buddy.
All right, I'm back down to 1 health.
Okay. Category is Fontaine moves. That's easy.
Wow.
That's just
bloom,
right?
Yep. Let's add a modifier to that.
Okay.
Well, I already did bloom though.
Upside down.
Oh, you've done bloom? Oh shit.
Yeah,
no.
that was my Pharaoh move.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you can't do bloom.
Sorry?
You can't do bloom.
Oh, that's the only Fontaine move I know.
Jackson.
Well, I'll do isolations that are inspired by Fontaine.
Kevin froze.
All right. Upside down.
Upside down.
I'm back.
Kind of
now too.
Upside down.
Yeah, upside down.
This is the worst.
Jackson.
I really hope he goes like actually upside down.
Nah. Is that isolation?
I missed it.
I mean,
what was it?
It's a rip-off of Zach's routine.
Oh, floating cards?
Yep.
Right. You did
right,
it. So the modifier was upside down?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's doing it again.
So good.
Hell yeah.
This
is
is
some
so
OG shit.
uncomfortable. Ah.
Not ready? So,
Good job.
Kev, you got to take one away, right?
Yeah, I do. So I'm back down to 1.
Dang. Okay. Category Singaporean moves.
Let me think. Okay. Give me a modifier.
Modifier?
Yeah.
Jaspas, how many do you have? How many health points?
I think it's 2.
Oh,
2?
As of now, I have 2.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Modifier is and finish with a TG deck flip.
Okay. So.
Kevin, it's time to end the game. It's time to end the game.
Well,
why don't you add one more modifier, Kevin?
Okay. Nice.
Yay.
Nice. All right. Jaspas, this is your last one, right?
I'm going to close it out depending on what I get.
Moves starting with N, as in Nancy.
And add a modifier to that.
Add a modifier, huh? We got
Yeah,
and finish with a TG deck flip. Wait, no, did he not do
Add
it?
a modifier to that.
What, you can't?
Can you add another modifier, or is he done because he can't do it?
How can he not do it?
Because he just did a TG deck flip.
No, but it just finishes with the TG deck.
Yeah,
You
just
can
a
do
modifier.
I just didn't think that you can do the same move in the same game.
It's not the same move because he's starting with a different move. It just ends with the deck flip.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The The modifier is just a stipulation.
Okay, so move starting with N, ending with a TG deck flip.
Yes. Can we add one more modifier to that? So that
So
we
it's
can
like-
close out this game.
Oh, okay.
It does 2 damage and 2 healing.
Yeah, let's go.
But it can't be a cut.
Oh, all right.
So the move with an N.
Well, if you can do the thing, Jaspas, the full fucking, this thing.
Niori? What's Niori?
I think Naoki.
Naoki. Yep.
Yeah. I can't. I've never been able to do
What other moves are there that end?
I'll be right back.
Tyler's got to reset his router.
Okay.
Oh man, I can't figure out any other end moves other than that. And I can't do that move. The Naoki fan.
Nimbus. Do Nimbus.
All right. I don't even know which one Nimbus is. I can't remember. hey, Kevin. I don't remember other people's moves. I don't really learn other people's moves. All right. We got this. N-A. Nah. N-E. Oh, Ling Xuan's move, Nemesis. That's a cut.
All right.
Oh man. I am gonna do a no hand arm spread. Does that count?
Yes.
No. Say yes.
Does that count?
Why not?
Why not? No? No or yes? No or yes?
Kaitlyn suggests nose fan.
Yeah, actually, Oh, but wait.
That starts with N.
Oh, yeah,
And it's
yeah.
not a cut.
Yeah, you can do a nose fan.
Wait,
I think Rohit misunderstands.
Wait, Kevin, you rather accept nose fan? Kevin, you rather accept nose fan than no arm spread?
I think Kevin's frozen.
I think you can
no,
totally do that.
I want to see a no arm spread.
This is your chance to beat Kevin. Is Kevin frozen?
All right.
Yeah, Kevin's frozen.
All right, Kevin. This one's for you.
I
have never
back?
done this before.
Yeah.
Let's give it
Go.
a try. I can't stand on the bed. Let me just push this bed out of the way a little bit. And then we're gonna do this one here.
Out of the way.
All right, maybe even lower than that. Okay. No arm spread. We're gonna start here.
Dang, look at that leg.
Oh man, this deck.
That leg.
No,
What is happening?
it didn't work.
Wait,
It
we
froze.
missed it.
It froze.
Froze.
It froze. Guys, let's assume I haven't done anything. All right. Let's try again. One more try. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna bend the cuts a little bit. All right, Kevin, this one's for you. No.
And Kevin is the winner.
Dude, you didn't even have to show up. This was destined.
I know, right? he
Two-time champion.
He lost both games. So
In all seriousness, Jaspas did a good job in setting up the game and always taking the challenge in my opponent.
And honestly, both
Kevin's the best.
both you guys are phenomenal for coming on here at ridiculous hours and doing cardistry with us. So we really do appreciate that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think Kevin, can you hear us?
Sorry for being late, guys, and I had so much fun being here.
Oh,
Dude,
dude.
honestly, Jaspas, we always kind of expect you to be a little bit late, so it's all right.
Jaspas, do you want to hang on a little bit? We can chat with you a little bit more.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's your name? Oli o. You want to do this giveaway?
Sure.
Dude, I mean, you can give away a Kenneth Preston deck if you want.
All right. This is for a brick of Kenneth Wayne Preston decks.
I love it.
What time is it?
It is 4:23.
All right, this is for a. Make sure you write this down, Steve.
I'm writing everything down. I got it, buddy.
This is for a brick of signed Kenneth Wayne Preston decks.
Nice.
Circa delivery date like 2024.
Aren't they all signed? Aren't they all-
No. They're not all signed.
Oh, okay.
They're not all signed. This is a very rare deck.
Okay.
Okay.
Almost spit water
Let me try to think of let me think of a good question.
I'm gonna go pee while you think of that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm taking over, guys.
We welcome you as our new overlord.
Got something, Jackson?
Let's see here.
Oh, looks cool.
Boo's under pressure. Buzzsaw is superior.
We
Yeah,
need
hit
that
him with
thinking
some of
music.
this. But I don't have broken borders, so it doesn't look as good. Oh, there you go. It is better.
I've actually trained Buzzsaw for quite a while as well. After seeing you
dude.
perform it, I was like, oh
Yeah,
shit, that's a
it
good
looks
move.
good. It is a good move. Sure.
That deck looks so clean, Jaspers.
Yeah.
What I missed?
Steve,
Jackson's thinking.
I was about to say Steve's way better looking than he was.
That's for sure.
All right, I got my question for the brick of signed Kenneth Wayne Preston decks.
Okay.
What?
Let's go.
What? If you were watching the show earlier, this is probably, I'm guessing, at least 18 or 19 hours ago. What is my favorite deck of playing cards? Of not my playing cards, but somebody else's playing cards that somebody else designed. I guess I'll have to type the answer into the chat.
Private chat, yeah.
My feet are cold.
If you can guess my favorite deck of playing cards ever, you get a brick of signed Kenneth Wayne Preston decks.
Burn it. Now. Wicked Kingdom. Orbits.
Close. Wicked King is my second favorite deck.
Standards. Orbit.
Citizens, please.
Congress.
There you go. Deck Hunter right there with the winner. Deck Hunter with the winner, at least on the YouTube
You guys
chat.
trying yet?
Deck. Vladislav Urko.
Nice. Deck Hunter, reach out to us and email support@kingswildproject.kizom.
I don't know why the heck I'm helping Kenneth Wayne Preston. He's a jerk.
Why are you trying to take the focus?
Because it looks horrible when the focus is behind the main subject. If you want to be in focus, we'll push you up there.
All right.
All right, so we're good with the giveaway?
Yep, we're good.
We're good.
Awesome.
Jaspas.
Congratulations, Deck Hunter.
Yes. Jaspas, tell us how the new release has been, dude. I see you have the lights up now. You didn't have you
I'm
didn't have the
actually
lights
at
up at first.
No, I'm not actually in the studio right now. I'm at some place else, and we have the lights up.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha. How you?
Unfortunately, because of COVID, I can't get my entire gang together to film like a proper promotional video. So that's a little bit sad. But
I mean, you can just do another video like Jasper's favorite day one. You could do another video like you did with Jasper's favorite day one.
What was that video?
Was that the skateboard
the dancing video?
The dancing video.
Yeah, that's for favorite day too. But yeah, I probably could. Yeah, probably could.
Cool.
It sounds like it'll be a fun idea.
Jay, which one was the Backstreet Boys one? Was that eggplants?
It's those were favorite day too as well.
I loved it.
What was it that was like this? I can't remember the move anymore. I actually went to watch the Backstreet Boys video too. Yeah, exactly.
So Jaspas, how does it feel to be the undisputed loser in 2 games?
Oh man, it sucks. But I'll be back next year.
Yes, you will.
Find a new coach, and we will come back with righteous vengeance.
On time.
Sassy justice.
That's a challenge for Kevin. I don't think he looks scared though. He doesn't really look scared.
I have trouble expressing my emotions.
What did you guys think of Jackson's cardistry skills?
Oh, I thought they were fantastic. I think that they're a worthy successor. They're a worthy successor to Nose Cut. Nose Cut's the one where you like put the cards like there. Alan's like another card here on top.
I think Jackson should try this.
That move should be called Predator.
So the way this is originally done, you're supposed to put a card here, and then stack these two on top of it like a tent.
Oh wow!
Why would anyone do that?
I mean, it's interesting, but
hardest, bro. Not even once.
Dude, why would anybody do that move?
They're coming up with more and more ideas.
I don't even know.
Because it's cool.
Yeah, I had a move that used like your thigh muscles to like make a card, like because if you insert a card, like
where are you gonna insert it? Where are you inserting that card?
Hold on, we're keeping it PG-13. But if you insert over here, if you're like not wearing like long pants, you can like flex the muscle and it'll do this.
Wait, let me play some music.
So you could have a card like this here, and then if you flex it, it would like hit the card and spin it. So I did that in a video about 4 years ago, and my friends in the same room were just dying.
Where do you insert it?
In your thigh crack, in your leg pit. It's called the lotus spin.
Hey, I have a question. Is there anybody in the chat that's been here since the beginning?
Oh, someone else who's been here for 20 plus hours?
Yeah, I
We're
want to
gonna
see if
find out.
anybody else has been here since the beginning. Is Bao still on? Because he's pretty much been here since the beginning.
Val left a little bit earlier. I don't think we have any originals from the start.
I've been here.
I don't know. Jason, have you been here the whole time? I don't know.
Who?
Jason Diggy?
Jason Diggy Clark.
Almost. Stu.
Deck Hunter says
Yeah,
yeah.
like 3 people.
Almost. Me. Stu Bateman's been here the whole time.
Yeah, and then who this
Leon?
person?
Nice.
Now, has been here from the whole time, just like, hey, I got it up on my computer while I'm going to the bathroom or something.
Jason Diggy.
That's partially us as well. What's up, Camo?
Camo. Nice. You guys, thank you so much for sticking around. If you haven't liked the video yet, give it a like. Oh, we have two thumbs down.
We got a second one.
Yep.
Not too worried about that.
No,
Yeah. We don't care about anybody that gives it a thumb down.
What'd you say?
They're probably thumb down from like crying. With the little people.
It was probably Jaspas from losing.
Jaspas full of
he logged in on the 2 accounts with 2 thumbs down.
You got hit with 2 modifiers, so they're both like.
Oh,
What's the name of the deck?
fun fact,
Jaspas.
I've actually never thumbs down any video on YouTube before.
That's good though. You shouldn't. The name of the deck that Jaspas has is the
Yeah,
Broken.
I don't get what. Yep.
Broken Borders 2020.
Which, if you haven't picked it up yet, you definitely should. It's an awesome deck, and it's UV sensitive, as you can kind of see in the environment that Jaspas is in there. The deck pops amazingly and handles great.
Yeah, plus it has a great color scheme. Black and yellow seem to work pretty well these days.
You know, it's definitely a solid deck. I like the
Actually,
I like-
this the 2020s are orange and dark blue.
Oh, the dark blue. I didn't know that. That's
Yeah,
cool.
navy blue.
Yep.
Can't tell.
The Syracuse color. That's Syracuse, right? Syracuse?
Yeah.
Syracuse, New York?
Yeah. Football team. Yeah, it definitely is dope. It's definitely dope. I love dude. I love that inside element. It's so cool.
I think that someone unthumbs down your guys' video. Anthony is reporting that there's only 1 thumbs down now.
Oh, that's crazy. That means somebody in our chat right now thumbs down us.
Yeah. So whoever's in the chat right now that thumb down us, you should rethink your life decisions.
It's probably Jackson. Jackson, you thumb down us.
No,
Someone's acting kind of sus.
You know what? You know who it was? It was probably Kenneth.
I bet you came on and thumbs downed it.
What are you doing?
Rohit's asking about Aerodynamics G2. Yeah, they're in my hands now.
You want to try crickets?
Not right
I
this
mean,
moment.
the new yellow is amazing.
I did it with Andre.
Thanks, man. I based it on the Kodak yellow. You know how it's like a little bit tending towards orange?
Kodak yellow.
You remember the brand Kodak? They had like a yellow and red logo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I really like that.
Oh man.
Yeah,
It was inspired by street signs.
And it's dope. I can't wait for that one. I love those colors are great.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
They are.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, Jay.
Oh,
Kind
cool.
of like
Uh-huh.
that kind of yellow.
And dude, if you look at the bottom, look at the not the arcs in the K, but the
arrow.
the pot. Wait, hold it back up.
Oh, like the Kodak logo.
Yeah, hold up the Kodak logo. Do you see the pot? Not that says Kodak, but the other one that looks like the bottom of the arrow.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, it has that like cutout to it.
It has
Yeah.
the cutout like the arrow.
Yeah. Like pointing this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool. It also can be seen as like a projector projecting light this way.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Pac-Man.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. like
Yeah. Oh, that thumbs down is back.
Oh no.
Oh, there's two now.
Yep.
They're messing with us.
Man,
I'm just gonna put 3 so that person who put 2
Don't do that.
isn't the cool one. I disliked it.
Dislike your own.
Dislike
Yeah.
the video. Don't be stupid.
Disliked it twice.
I just liked it again. So no, there's a third one. You guys are all screwing with us now.
Steve.
What?
Thank you, Anthony.
Let's not
Appreciate the support.
Anyone who would like to go out and dislike the video, please feel free to do whatever you would like on it. We are not going to acknowledge it though, so please appreciate the video or feel free to see your way somewhere else. Thank you.
They're just playing around. People are just playing.
And that's perfectly fine. There's a door right behind them.
No.
Yeah, you're right. It's perfectly fine. to dislike the video. We'll come find you.
We'll come find you. Kenneth Wayne Preston is already on his way in his Trans Am. Bethany and Kenneth.
Brittany?
Wasn't it Bethany? I don't know.
No, it was.
Yeah.
It was. It was Bethany. Thank you, Jason. We appreciate you, man.
I also think, by the way, that YouTube, while things are actually active, tweaks the number that you see so that you can't game it. So, like, sometimes if you refresh, it'll show on the up likes, it'll be 168, and sometimes it'll be 170. Does something similar to what Reddit does initially, I think, where it actually modifies the numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like I remember that with Reddit. They tinker around with the numbers so that you don't get an accurate representation of what the actual figures are at first.
Yeah.
Until it kind of stabilizes once there's more people who have contributed to the like/dislike ratio.
Yeah, I mean, it allows for kind of a discouraging. I know for Reddit, at least, it was discouraging a lot of like bot upvoting or downvoting and things like that. So, yeah, maybe that because the video is live, they could do something similar on YouTube. It's always interesting to see how that kind of plays out, but
yeah, it'll help. It'll help kind of balance out the 25 people that have watched today.
There you go.
Now, how long have you guys known each other, Kevin and Jaspas?
Oh, I've known Jaspas longer than anyone in the card community. Like, we go back to secondary school. We went to the same class. We were in the same class together.
19 years now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 19 years.
It's so amazing.
In the States?
In Singapore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does that say? Earlier, Jackson said they moved their base to operations in Tennessee. And the move. Can you want to post that up there, buddy?
Is there still going to be operations in Texas or no? No. After April 1st, there will be no longer any operations in Texas.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, 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 wah. There you go.
Chattanoogs. He lives in the Noogs.
Chattanoogs.
Such a cool place. I love Chattanooga, man. Such a dope spot.
I've still never been to Tennessee. I need to make it there at some point.
What are you drinking, Jaspas?
Japanese roast tea.
Oh, nice. Oh, that
Yum.
sounds yummy.
Sounds fancy.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a bigger
Lito Star Moonlight. Yeah, it was before the Verts. About 2 years before the Verts.
Well, you know what?
I think our first interaction, Kevin and I's first interaction was WWE playing cards, was it?
No, that
Or
was
was
further
it
down the line. The first time
breakdancing?
the first time you met me, you had like a piece of paper with a drawing on it, and it says, "Hi, I'm just in the dustbin."
What?
No.
Oh, what is that about?
Yeah, and somehow you've been friends for 19 years, so it must have worked.
Yeah, that was when you were still wearing glasses, and we worked together on a project for like I think Mr. Eddie's class, Mr. Eddie Tan's class about
best
going
group.
to the moon. Yeah.
No. The group name was the best group.
Nice.
Yeah, it was you, me, I think Jerome, right? And who else was in it? Eugene?
Yep, Jerome. I can't
Was there a
remember
person with it?
a person with what?
Was there a person with a name that started with R?
Robert?
Raymond. It might have been Raymond.
Raymond? I don't remember Raymond.
Because if it was, I think we had another name for it, which was Jerks. So it was like Justin, Eugene, Raymond, Kevin, and then S for someone else. This was like long ago in another continent, in a class in Singapore at Temasek Secondary School.
Yeah, that was a lifetime ago.
Guys, we're getting to that point where the 24-hour sign deck is not going to be available anymore.
Yeah, we have 3 hours and 18 minutes left until it's no longer available.
Yep. Y'all should pick it up if you're haven't picked it up yet. Biz messaged us. Let's see. He said, much love for the invite, and his internet there. He's up in the family's house in the woods, so he wasn't able to make the internet work. So,
Dude, another time for Biz for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
We're gonna have to get a cardistry game going, hopefully before next year's 24-hour live. So we'll have to see if we can get everyone coordinated with that and make it happen.
Yeah, we'll do it on a time where Jaspas will be at a spot where his internet isn't dial up 14.4.
Well, and you know what? Again, we tried to plan it around not being too early in the morning, but it seems that we need like a lunchtime appointment next time, like not too late in the day, not too early. Jaspas, you know what though? I have to say, you showed up, and that's what matters, and we absolutely love you for it, man. No question about it.
You know what? I'm at the point where if Jaspas doesn't show up late, I'll be upset. Like him showing up on time just isn't cool.
Oh man.
Yeah.
We'll definitely make it happen at some point. I don't know when we can do it, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Because honestly, I'm curious about the cardistry game, and I know Biz put a lot of time and effort into building it out. I think it seems interesting. So any sort of opportunity to get some visibility on that, I think will be cool.
Yeah, and I mean the illustrations on it are so dope.
Oh, they're fantastic.
Yeah, they really. Who did the illustrations? Does it say on here?
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, in the credits of the.
Wasn't it Biz who did it?
No, Biz wasn't the one who did it. Like I think it's the same guy who did the illustrations for some of the guest interviews on Steal Like a Cardist.
Let's see.
Also, Joel Bosek is asking about the name of the company that did the robotic camera for the Rise. The company was the Shooting Gallery Asia, and the camera used was called the Bolt. It's a high-speed camera robot.
Nice. Rolls. Does it say who did the? Doesn't say on the instructions. Doesn't say. Oh wait, hold on. Created by Biz, designed by Hendy Herdanto. Herdanto. Hendy Herdiando.
Sounds familiar. I think he did some illustrations for Lotus.
I mean, he totally crushed that. That's for sure. He or she.
I think it's a he.
Yeah, totally. I mean, such good illustrations. Dude, we got 14 minutes. You guys. Jackson finished his deck in 16 hours. That's unreal.
Jackson has also eaten 5 meals on the show today.
I need a 6th one.
Man,
I was actually just in the kitchen looking for some food. I'm hungry.
Yeah,
too.
I just ate a hamburger.
What?
That's what I was eating before. I ate a hamburger from downstairs. I knew I had some energy.
Now I want a burger. I want to get like a late night snack. I miss In-N-Out. They don't have In-N-Out on the East Coast.
Dude, Shake Shack. Hit up Shake Shack. So good.
I like Shake Shack too. Yeah, they got good milkshakes as well.
I have like a little bit of milkshake downstairs. I'll save that for later.
Nice. I looked it up on my website. Yeah, Herdianto is the illustrator.
Nice.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah. I mean, what other stuff has he done? Do you know?
Oh, he's got an Instagram. He has a lot of sketches and illustrations that he does on his own personal Instagram. A lot of them are very like anime-ish or superhero-like.
Right.
They're pretty cool. I think it's just really awesome that he was able to take Biz's suggestions and ideas and like make them into a tangible visual form for us to see. Like they did an animation for the trailer of the Cardistry game on Kickstarter, and in one of the scenes there was like this 6-armed Cardist doing like arm spreads and one-handed cuts and like other fans all at the same time with his 6 arms. It was so cool.
That sounds dope. It's kind of like the Ganesh fan.
Yeah. Good old Ganesh. You do like a trunk spread.
Jaspas, you gotta do a trunk spread. Oh goodness, you can tell it's late, everybody.
It's late.
This is usually the point in the convention where I start coming up with horrible tricks. Like
let's see who. Let's play horse out of YouTube. No, just kidding. Let's see if Jackson can come up with a dope move and then name it. Kaitlyn, we'll see you in an hour, Kaitlyn.
Yeah, 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
Oh, isn't Caroline coming on in 12 minutes?
She is coming on in 12 minutes.
She is.
Cool.
It could be a very interesting show for her.
It's gonna be awesome. She's gonna change it up a little bit. The first time she's been on.
Yeah, we gotta pull that energy back in. Jackson's back there getting his fighting spirit up.
Yeah, go.
I feel like I'm watching like a Centrum like multivitamin commercial.
Right? The Gatorade commercial. He's gonna pour like Gatorade juice all over his face.
Oh my god.
Gatorade.
What?
I feel like that's all I want.
I was like so zoned. I was so like fascinated by whatever Jackson was trying to accomplish. I completely didn't hear what you said.
I said, has anybody ever seen like the Gatorade meme about like the bottles?
No.
So if you look at the bottles, they kind of look like a penis.
I could see that.
Yeah. Well, now next time you look at a Gatorade bottle, you'll definitely see it. So do I still have mine in here? No. So basically, what it is the meme is, you know how the older there was, I guess, a slew of commercials that came out where people were like dumping Gatorade on their face, and there was memes that was just going around that was like,
oh my god. Oh my god, that's so terrible.
It literally, yeah, let me see. Ready? Look at.
That wasn't what you just described, though.
No, but I'm gonna show. Here, let me see. I'll look it up.
I don't even want to know that Google search.
I know, right?
I mean, there's probably been worse things searched on
Probably.
So long ago too.
I remember, though. I feel like you showed me one.
Yeah, I did. I'm kind of afraid to search this, but whatever. It's on your phone.
I don't care.
Can't wait to see what kind of ads you get. So, guys, when are we going to see, now that we have, Kevin, you're on your own doing the whole aerodynamics, V2 coming up soon. Jaspas, obviously, new deck order release coming out. Any chance of seeing a Kevin/Jaspas collab?
That would be cool.
I mean, think about it. You guys have been friends so long. I'd love to see what two of the OGs of cardistry could come up with that would be maybe something new and fresh and exciting. Oh, geez.
You guys see that?
That's terrible.
What's the meme?
It's just a guy like chugging back Gatorade, but the bottle kind of looks phallic.
The bottle looks like a penis, and the Gatorade's like dripping all over his face.
I thought it might have been something more nuanced, but I guess
No, it's literally.
Yeah, it's pretty blunt.
I mean, I didn't exactly start off on the best foot with this thing just now. So
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We come full circle.
It's my technique for peeling oranges, Jaspas.
Did he see it? I don't think he saw it. Did you see it?
I think he saw it.
Yeah, he's just got a little bit of a lag.
It's funny.
It's got to go to Singapore and back.
It's got to go into outer space, beam into a satellite, and then shoot it into the ground.
You guys want to see this? I don't know if I'm supposed to show this. I really want to show it because it's so dope.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Is it the collab with Cam?
No, I can't show that. Sonya, she's so badass.
What do you have?
I'm just feeling bad for Ravn.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be dope. She's gonna. Oh, all right, ready? Check this out. So this dude, I'm not gonna name him yet, just because I don't know if I'm supposed to. But he created this dope. Check out this book box, Jackson. Little wounded corner. Look at that spine work. Yep. Look at that spine work. The back. The opening mechanism. Oh, look at that. Look at, and it closes, and it goes in there. Oh yeah.
What is happening?
Carolyn's gonna be like sending us a message, be like, "Sorry, I'm sick. I can't make it." Super dope. This thing is so sick. You throw a deck in it.
It does look pretty good.
How's the deck fit? Is it pretty sturdy? Like pretty
Oh,
snug?
dude, it's ridiculous. It's
What kind of
perfect.
deck fits in there?
Huh?
What kind of deck fits in there?
Not yours. Actually,
It
you know what?
reminds me of that card clip.
I don't think yours would fit in there, but just a standard deck.
Which
Mine
card?
are too big to fit in there.
Yeah,
There was a card clip company on Instagram called "Put Your Deck in This."
Oh, nice.
Get that 007 deck out of there. That stupid Theory 11 deck.
It was the closest one I had, dog. Oh, here, I got another one right here. Here. Is that better, Jackson?
What is that deck?
There's a Shin Lim and Casey Kathleen deck.
That sounds pretty sweet.
It's their wedding deck.
Their wedding deck.
Oh, it was.
But bro, look at that burn work.
That does look pretty good.
The,
Does it smell good?
the wounded corner logo. Look at that spine work. Look at that mobility. Look at the mobility, dog.
I can't tell because it's blurry.
It's blurry because it's your imagination. This isn't real. That's good.
Does it smell good?
Yeah.
It doesn't smell that good.
Wait, that smells good. That smells amazing.
No,
Tell us the notes. Tell us the smelling.
It's the burn. It's the.
it doesn't smell like burned wood.
Yes, it does.
not
You're
No,
burnt.
it
crazy.
doesn't. It smells
It's
like,
laser cut, isn't it?
Stop touching it.
smells like
Steve. Let her
dough.
spill it.
No, it
smells
doesn't.
like cake batter.
She's crazy. It smells like burnt wood.
No, it
for
doesn't
sure.
at all. I'm not crazy. It smells like cake batter.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Like boxed cake, like the bad boxed cake batter.
Box cake is amazing. That's the best cake batter.
So on that lovely note,
Right? I know. We gotta say bye to these legends.
I just want to say thank you
Legend.
so much to both Kevin and Jaspas for obviously staying on for significantly longer than we had anticipated. We really do appreciate
Yeah.
that, especially with
It's
the
been a long time.
yeah. No, it's been like 3 hours.
3 hours, yeah.
A
Yeah.
long time.
Kevin, that's because we love you, man. And Jaspas is just a blast. So
When he's on, I
yeah,
had
when
like
he's
an hour
on,
to myself.
you've been on 3 hours. Jaspas has been on about an hour and a half. So
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Kevin.
but no, for real, guys, we appreciate you both so much. We really are glad you made the time to come on, Kevin, especially because we know how early it is. So thank you so much for staying up. Hopefully you can get some sleep tonight and relax a little bit.
Yep.
Jaspas, it's evening there. Don't go to sleep again. So hopefully you have a nice day. But we do appreciate you both, really, for real, like
Yes.
for everything you've done, obviously for the community and for the foundation of Cardistry. I mean, Steve and I may joke about the fact that it's called a hoe drop, but you guys both have been really foundational with everything that is cardistry now, and I think it's amazing that both of you are still active in the community and actively looking for ways to bring cardistry to the next level.
Yeah, definitely. We appreciate you guys, and thank you so much for always putting up with
saying
it.
that, Tyler.
You know, absolutely, just speaking the truth, guys, for real.
Yeah, thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate it.
Your check is in the mail.
Also,
Kevin, hopefully we have you on for a plug with the amazing new deck you got coming out, version 2.
Is Caroline already on? Like in the
Not yet.
bathroom? Okay, I guess I'll probably head to bed, but do send her my regards. It's been a while since we last talked.
We will definitely do that.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah. You guys rock. Thank you so much again, and hopefully we will see you both real soon, especially you, Kevin. We got to set thumbs up.
No thumbs down from us. All thumbs up all the way.
All thumbs up. All thumbs up. Everybody,
always
thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
Jaspas, thumbs up, man.
Thumbs up, man. See you, oli.
I love it. Thank you so much, guys, for coming on. We really had a blast. It was fun watching you play the game, and we look forward to talking to you soon.
Peace.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Kevin. Dubs. K-Dubs.
This is it, bros. This is the home stretch.
We got it. 3 hours ahead of us. We got this.
Oh, we totally got 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's gonna be loopy for sure, but we got it.
Yeah, so we're about to pull Caroline in a second here too, so we'll have to pre-apologize for her while she's in the background that it has been 21 hours. So this is going to be a fun conversation for sure. With that burning on the table, let's bring her in and welcome Caroline.
What's
up?
Caroline. Hey, how are you? You guys look exhausted.
Yeah, whatever.
We're getting there. Yeah, no, it's good. We have just enough energy for the next 3 hours, and then we will crash out for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you're actually literally closing out the show. You're almost our last guest.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't have it any other way. So
right.
And you know what? We've been trying to get you on the show for a long time, so we're glad this worked out in our favor here, just with the timing of everything. And yeah,
we have to add though. We haven't. It's not that you haven't wanted to come on, because you were literally one of the first people that said yes. We just weren't able to make it happen due to scheduling and the time difference. Because we film at,
and also my agent can be a bit of an ass. So no, I'm kidding. She's the best.
Oh, hey.
I hope she's watching this.
and it was funny though too, because when we first kind of planned a lot of this around, the idea was that next time you were in New York, we would do this because we'd all be on the same time schedule, and then COVID happened like 3 weeks later, and it was kind of like, all right, well, we're guessing you're not going to be in New York anytime soon. So that really has for the few scheduling conflicts we have on our end, that was one of the major ones for us, because we were really excited to have you on even so early. But now the anticipation is built up. We're even more excited now to have you on. So welcome to
Thank you.
An interesting kind of abbreviated version of Deckin Around, and we'd love to have you on for a full episode in the future as well. But we can dive into it. How's this pandemic kind of affected you? I know being a full-time performer. So, and this is something we like to ask everyone just to see how things have been going with it. We'll probably get off on real weird tangents after that. But yeah, how has it been for you throughout all this?
Well, if we're being completely honest, I have of course lost like a lot of money, like probably close to $800,000 this year. I was going on a big tour. I was going 3 months to Saudi Arabia, and I was doing 16 weeks on cruises. And middle of March, literally my calendar just, you're not doing this anymore. Yeah. And I was talking to my agent on the phone when it happened, and we were talking on the phone for 12 minutes. And after 12 minutes, she said, Caroline, during this time, we had 16 cancellations. I have to call you back. It was really, really tough because it was going to be my best year. I was hiring more people, and it was going to be super exciting. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, what am I going to do with my life? And then it took like took like a month. I was like, oh my God, it's quite nice to have a vacation because I never really took the time to take some time off. And then probably by July, August, it really got to me. It was kind of like a identity crisis because I've been a full-time magician for almost 7 years now. And I kind of thrive on being on a stage. It's my identity, and it's where I get my power back. And you know, most entertainers have that thing. I don't know if you've seen this photo, but it's like it's a performer standing on the stage, and there's a big crowd, and everyone is happy. And then you see like a light button on the back, and it says on or sad. It's kind of like that. It was like, for me, it was like full on show, and then all of a sudden, boom, who am I? You know, but then we ended up like shifting everything. So instead of us like actually losing a lot of money, we ended up, well, of course, we did not get everything back, but we started shifting everything to doing online shows. So actually this past week, I've done 5 different types of shows because, you know, we managed to change everything. It was actually really cool. On Saturday, I was performing alongside of Wim Hof and the singer of Iron Maiden. What is this guy's name again? Bruce Dickinson. Yeah, I mean, I say alongside, but it was basically a green screen, and they were in their countries. But it was really cool. So
that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it allows you. It opens up opportunities that you wouldn't normally have, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, and we bought a dog. I mean, how would I have time for that?
You know, do you know that's like in America at least? I don't know how it is there, but a lot of shelters were literally running out of dogs and animals because so many people were adopting animals because of all this like craziness. You know, I'm kind of nervous to see what happens when life happens back to normal, you know, when everything gets back to semi-normal, and see, hopefully they don't turn their dogs back in.
Yeah, we actually bought a dog. We found him online, and we went to go get him, and it was kind of sketchy. And then like we got everything, you know, the papers you're supposed to get, and then it turns out he's a smuggle dog, and we were like, what? So he was much older than we thought. We ended up like the next week after we got him, they were like, the vet was like, you have to like pull 6 of his teeth, otherwise it's going to be a big problem. And we were like, okay. So it ended up being so expensive.
Oh my goodness.
So
that's crazy. So did you get it in like a weird spot? It was just like a sketchy.
Well, this was in April. Yeah, so I mean, it was in April, so COVID was, of course, a big thing, and the owner of the dog was like, hey, "Can we meet outside?" And we were like, "Of course." I mean, we don't want to go to your house because we don't know where you've been, you know.
Yeah.
So we went outside, and she brought the dog and showed us the dog, and you know, it was great. He was super duper cute, and how could we turn it down? So we just brought him into the car, brought him home, and everything was happy camper, you know. And then all of a sudden, we see things in his mouth because, you know, when you play with a puppy, you play with his teeth and stuff, and make because both me and my boyfriend have had dogs in the past, so we know exactly what to do. So we open up and we see these teeth, you know, the what is it called? The super sharp ones on the sides?
Canines.
Yeah.
Canines.
Yeah. So those ones, he had 2 on each side. And we were like, oh, this is not good. So yeah, there we go. So that happened.
That's great. And actually, we were talking about this. I don't even know if it was today. Everything seems like today. It was probably like a week ago. But we were talking about the fact that, you know, health insurance, you know, here in the States, it's a thing. Do you guys have pet insurance there?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a must here in the States. It saves you so much money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
but you have to have had it for 30 days before it kicks in here.
I just heard about pet insurance today.
Dude, it's the smartest thing ever.
So maybe we were talking about that today.
No, I heard about pet insurance today. We talked about that today.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It had to have been today then. Caroline, do you know Jackson? This is Jackson Robinson, Mr. King's Wild Project.
Yeah, Jackson owns, operates, and designs all the decks for King's Wild Project. He is a phenomenal designer. He actually designed a whole deck today, live on air in 16 and a bit hours.
Yeah.
So it's a phenomenal looking deck. But Jackson
is one of the most prolific designers in the community right now, designing probably 5 decks a month.
Oh wow! How do you have it in you?
I don't do anything else.
Yeah, that's all he does.
That's all I do is design deck for playing cards and talk with these jokers.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So it works out
It's a
nice.
good life to me.
It is. I love it.
Yeah, he's good at it. That's for sure. You've probably seen some of his decks like floating around. You know, I think you know all the decks you see and review and all that stuff. I'm sure you've seen something of his kind of fly across your desk.
She's never reviewed any of my decks.
Oh, I haven't.
You'll have to dude. You'll have to send her something. She would probably love it. You have to send her the platinum. You have to send her the platinum invocation because she likes Cardamundi better.
Cardamundi.
Yeah, even though Ravn 4 is going to go with USPCC.
Yeah. Cardamundi's still better though.
Yeah, well, it all depends on which paper stock you get and who you're talking to at USPCC. This is the best part by working with Lorenzo because he knows everybody.
Yeah.
And they did a really good job with the first decks. So, yeah. And, you know, Cardamundi doesn't have my stock anymore. So I had to leave them behind. Sorry, dears.
What was the stock that you were using before?
It was the same one as the touch decks.
Oh, yeah. They don't do that anymore. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunately not, because they actually had to buy it from a company in France, and they went bankrupt, I think, and then
they went out of business.
Here we are.
Yeah,
they did.
Did you like their slimline, their B9 slimline?
Sorry?
Do you like their B9 slimline stock, their new stock?
It's okay. It's a little too flimsy for me.
Yeah, it's thin. It's definitely thin.
Yeah. And I mean, I work full time and I need a deck that's going to last me more than 5 minutes before it's like too flimsy for me to work with. So, and also I need something where my audience can shuffle it, you know, properly on a stage in front of a camera. So,
now what about
it needs to be a bit more firm.
The B9 instead of the Slim 9? Because that's a lot thicker, right?
It's almost too
thick. It is. Yeah, you know, the paper that we had was perfect. Everything was perfect with it. And then I remember Deers put me to the side at, was it Magic Live or was it at the session? I can't remember. Anyways, he was like, sorry, Caroline, I have bad news. I was like, oh, you're getting married because you're awesome. And he was like, no, we don't have your paper anymore. Yeah, he does have a girlfriend though. Yeah.
You're like, damn.
Yeah. I mean,
I had the biggest Magic crush on him before. Oh my god. Whoosh.
Oh man.
So
I was going to say, you know, we talked about a lot of the transition on your end. How did you find the whole transition from stage performance to Zoom Magic? Was it a challenge? Was it something interesting for you, or was it almost really like kind of a pain?
I mean, I've been doing YouTube for a while and I like the camera and the camera seems to like me back. So I was like, yeah, this is going to be interesting, you know, and I've been doing a lot of interviews on a camera like this before. So it wasn't really like I had to do anything, you know, all over again or start like a new thing. Even though, of course, it is a transition. And it was more of a fun thing to do than just, oh my God, I have to do this to pay my bills, you know. And now I'm ending up actually having a lot of fun doing it. And there's always so different. Well, the shows are always different because some of them are like 30 minutes, some of them are 60 minutes, some of them I include a workshop as well. Some of it, actually most of the stuff that I've been doing this year is online conference MC gigs. And that's been really interesting because I like go into a studio and they have like a professional studio team stuff. And there's like 5 camera dudes and there's a sound guy and it just turns out so amazing. So that's been really cool to be able to do. And that's also because I've been on YouTube and, you know, I've been doing my TED Talks and stuff because they've seen me work in front of a camera. So they know it's going to work. And they also know that I speak fluent, of course, Swedish and English. And but apparently I don't know what this thing is called. Yeah, I mean, when am I going to use that really?
Yeah, no, it's too funny.
I'm always like, damn, when people speak more than one language, because I have trouble speaking English and it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, and I'm from the south of Sweden, so people say that I speak 3 languages. So because I have a big dialect. So
nice. That's one of the things I always appreciate about a lot of European countries is that being bilingual is much more common, I think, than in the U.S. And I think we're eventually trying to get there. But it's an uphill battle in the U.S.
That's for sure.
Of course.
We have that mentality. We have that mentality, like even just being brought up in school. We have the mentality of like, I don't have to learn that language. We speak English here. Where people in other countries, they want to learn it. You know, it's part of their curriculum. Where here, it's like you have to learn 2 years of a language. That's required. Guess how many years I took of a language?
No, really.
I didn't take 1 minute of a language, and I'm kicking myself in the face. Well, not really, but like I'm so bummed out that I didn't take a language at all. Yeah, and I found a loophole, and I didn't take 1 minute of a language.
Wow. My brother studied 9 languages.
Jesus. Like, how did you do that?
I don't know. One of them being Russian, another one was Latin. And I was like, I mean, Swedish and Danish and Norwegian is really, really close. Maybe you should have taken those. But he was like, no, I want to do Russian. Of course, now he's in the military doing amazing work. So.
Now, I think once you start learning a couple languages, I think you're good at it and you can pick it up a lot easier, you know, especially if, you know, like Spanish and Italian, you know, they're different languages, but you can kind of communicate.
Yeah.
You know,
similar root language there because of Latin.
It's pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close. And that's 2 languages right there. So, and I think, like you said, there's other languages that are so similar that you can really communicate. And, you know, someone who can pick up languages quickly, then it's a lot easier for them.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand some Dutch, not a lot, but I can understand it. I can understand Danish. I can understand some Spanish because I took 6 years of Spanish.
Wow.
And I don't speak it though. I mean, I can order a beer, all right, but not, you know, the rest.
Important things. Yeah, that's what matters. As long as you can order a beer, some food, find where the bathroom is, you're good.
But, of course.
I will be right back.
So how have things, you know, we kind of talked about the idea of transitioning to Zoom and that you've gotten very comfortable with it, obviously, because of your YouTube background, but how much do you miss being actually on stage in front of a live audience? Has it been a good substitute?
Wow, no, not at all. Not at all. I mean, sometimes when we have the Zoom shows, it's like I can see people are having fun. I can sometimes hear the applause, you know, but it's not the same. It's like doing stand-up in front of a camera and there's no one there. You have no idea if anything is working. And how good is a card trick really if no one picks the card?
Yeah.
Like for reals, how good is it? But yeah, I mean, it's been fun. It's been interesting. And I'm really glad that I have this experience now. And I also had the time to create a magic course. And again, when was I going to have time for that? Yeah. So I was planning the course for a long time. And then I ended up filming it for a week. And then I edited it for like 3 days. And then I just put it up. And I'm actually creating another course it's gonna come out. I think it's January 31st because that's the International Days for Magicians. Okay. So it's a course where you go from idea to premiere night. So I'm going to cover everything you need to know from having your first idea for your first show and to actually doing it, whether it's online or in front of an actual, like a theater stage thing. Because I'm thinking that maybe, thanks. So I'm thinking that maybe the pandemic is not over 2021. I'm thinking that maybe it's better to plan for 2022, but you really need a good year to be able to create a show if you want it to be, you know, amazing. So, and have the right time for marketing and maybe finding some promoters and stuff. So I think it's a good idea to put it out January 31st. So, and also people are broke now because of Christmas. So
the holidays are definitely a tough time around, you know, with everything, even with decks. I mean, we've seen it looking at Kickstarter recently, you know, a handful of decks go up and barely any of them are funding, whether they're worthy of funding or not. You know, it's just, there's not a lot of money to be spent on frivolous expenses. So January 31st, smart time of the year to drop things. So
yeah. I'm going to reboot my computer so I can get these headphones working because Leslie's going to bed. So I'm going to try to get my headphones working again.
Lame.
They're all charged.
Quitter.
I'm not quitting here.
He'll be back. Yeah.
All I know is I'm the only one this whole 24 hours that hasn't rebooted their computer or turned off their camera.
You know what? You're right. But you know what? I'm not going anywhere. All right.
He'll be back.
I'll be back in about 0.2 minutes.
0.2 minutes.
We'll see you in a few minutes.
Hey, Google, start a timer.
There we go. Oh my God. So, and you know, like you said, it hasn't really been a substitute there just for the fact that you like that human interaction. How much are you missing traveling as well? Because I feel like that was also a very big part of what you did.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's been nice to not be living in a suitcase. But I was doing a show in Malmö, it's the south of Sweden, last weekend, and I was going to be gone for 2 nights. And I was like, what do I really need in my bag? Because, I kind of forget. Because last year I was like, okay, the bag is already packed. I just, when I came home, I recharged everything. Like I changed the deck and I did this and this, like washed that stuff. And then it's all back in the bag. And then I was ready to go 2 days later. And my life was very much like, okay, I'm going to be gone these days. I remember actually one time I was gone for 58 days in a row last year. And then I was like, I have to go home because I have to do laundry. And my agent was like, oh my God, Caroline, don't you even miss me? So we actually live very close. She's amazing. Yeah, it's been really rough to just, stay grounded and have a normal life, even though it's not normal. I don't get to see my friends. I don't get to, I haven't seen my family since April.
Oh, wow.
So it's been really strange, actually. It's, I'm stranded and I'm having such a good time watching the TV shows I never got to see. Like Blacklist. Oh my God, how good is that? I had no idea.
Good show, yeah.
I'm watching Blacklist. It's been weird. I do miss the traveling. I do miss seeing the world, one day in Vietnam, next day in Vegas, and next day going home to Stockholm to do a show and then back to Vietnam again. I don't miss being, what is the word for that? Like jet lagged. But I miss the life. It was amazing.
Yeah.
It was great. They paid me to travel. It was great.
I mean, you can't get much better than that, especially with something that you're actually passionate about as well. So hopefully, like you said, maybe 2021 isn't the time for everything to come back to 100% normal, but hopefully by 2022 you'll be back on your jet setting ways, traveling the world, and maybe
and I live in
with a healthy mix of home as well, though.
Yeah, of course. And I now have a boyfriend who's like, we live together, which is amazing, and we have a dog, and we're planning for a family, and it's that's amazing. So I never really had that before. Of course, I've dated people in the past, but it's like now it feels like it's actually going to work because I'm taking the time and I'm actually here and I'm invested and it's amazing. And he runs his own companies as well, so he's going to be able to come with me if something happens. So if I do 3 months in Oman, he's coming with me. If I'm doing a show in Vegas, he's coming with me.
That's exciting.
Yeah. So it feels amazing. We're leaving the dog here though because he gets really
probably for the best. Well, and especially traveling internationally with the dog, a lot of times there's quarantine routines, and so you 2 weeks with the dog in a quarantine is not ideal for their mental health.
No, of course. But yeah, it's really interesting to be able to I'm 30 years old and it feels like I've already lived a full life of traveling. So in a way, it's kind of nice to be able to just relax for a bit, and I don't have to go to the gym every single day. Which is really nice. And I was trying my leather pants the other day, and they don't fit anymore. They do not fit at all.
Okay, no, that's okay. I've been wearing sweatpants for 6 months, so hopefully that makes you feel a little bit better.
I was considering it today, actually.
Yeah, listen, there's definitely this whole quarantine normal that I think we're all trying to fit into, and it's definitely been interesting, I think, for everyone across the board. But I think it's also encouraging to hear that, while you've had the downtime and you've enjoyed the relaxation, you've also been thinking of ways to not only just survive, but to thrive within the quarantine as well. Mm-hmm. And I think, hopefully stuff that you've worked on here, you can take and use going forward as well, even if it's not necessarily Zoom shows, but at the same time, maybe, around the holidays, you want to be home with family, and instead of being on the road, you decide to do Zoom shows as an alternative or something like that.
Yeah, I have actually been doing a couple of shows. This is super strange. A couple of shows where they have asked me to record the show in advance as if I'm talking to the people on Zoom already. So it's like they're having a party on Zoom and they're bringing in a video of me performing. And I was like, nice, I'm going to edit the shit out of this. So I ended up having so much fun doing those things. And nice. How when I do my YouTube, I go back and forth with the image and I make sure it's fun and interactive and super, it's edited very, very tightly. So I did the same with those shows, and everyone has been super happy about it. So, and also it kind of looks like those things, you have those Stream Decks things where you change everything. It kind of looks like that. But nice. It's just me in iMovie.
There you go. No, that's part of the fun of it though too. I'm sure you've gotten, already being in YouTube, this is probably forced you to find fun new ways to continue to improve your editing skills and getting comfortable with a lot of the tools you use which, there's a lot of good that can come out of all the downtime, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I've been kind of noticed that I've been super duper tired this year. And I'm thinking that it has to do with the fact that we were talking about before, that I get my energy from being on a stage.
Yeah.
And now I haven't been getting that anymore. And I don't go to the gym anymore because we're not allowed to go to the gym anymore. Actually, they're giving stricter restrictions all the time here in Sweden now. I live in Stockholm, which is apparently the number 3 in order of being the worst capital infected in Europe.
Oh, wow.
And had no idea. And so, yeah, I actually had COVID in June, but I didn't really talk about it.
Okay.
Because I was like, should I tell people that I'm sick? Because I was like, support your local. We have to go and save the local stuff. And I ended up getting so sick. I was in bed for 13 days, and I don't remember much at all.
Wow. Jackson got the COVID, and he just laughed in the face of it.
And I got COVID, and my whole family got COVID. It was it sucked for about 4 days for sure.
Wow.
He's a monster. Not only is a designing machine, but he's a fight the COVID. He just drank 4 bottles of whiskey and probably just killed it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I don't like whiskey. Maybe that's what I should have done.
That bad for me, but my whole family got it for like 4 days. It was awful.
That sucks. The little ones have it too?
Oh yeah, the whole family.
That must have been miserable.
Wow. Scary.
Stu. Oh, hey, I have a question. So we haven't done this the whole time, but I thought it'd be really cool. We did one in the very beginning. We could do one at the end if you're up for it, Caroline. If you're down, we do this thing on our show called the Sniff for Stu. And basically what it is our buddy is in the chat right here. And basically what we do is that we have a friend that sniffs decks, and he can tell the difference between which manufacturer created the deck, obviously, or printed the deck based on the sniff, and he's done a blindfold test. And so basically from that episode on, we've had all our guests open up a brand new deck of cards and do a sniff. So I wanted is that something you'd be down to doing for him?
Yeah, well, I'm sure.
Awesome. And if you don't have a new deck, you can do it with an old deck.
I actually do have one that I don't know anything about. It's right here. I just got it in the mail.
Oh, sweet. Let's do it. Let's do the Sniff for Stu.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you ready? You want to do it?
You want to do it right now?
Sure.
Yeah,
okay, I'm not
let's do it right now.
Jackson put the background music to it.
Okay. Well, there is actually a lot of when you open a new deck, and if it's plastic or not, inside on the papers, that's gonna tell you a lot about the paper, what it is, and where it's coming
I like
from.
how she's not even looking at the deck to even open it.
No, because there might can't tell. Okay, let's see here. It has one of those boxes. Okay, it's this deck right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's plastic on the inside. Carta Mundi, 100%.
Yeah.
Nice.
B9, is it? I think so.
Yeah, I think Royal Verge was on their B9.
Yeah, I think it was B9.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah.
How did I do?
It's funny because isn't whatchamacallit cellophane on the inside of their decks now? I mean, put in the same wrap.
Who?
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? Expert does it now too.
Experts.
I've seen a lot of people doing it.
Yeah.
This is actually really nice. Take a look
It's
at
a
this.
really pretty deck.
They did a great job with that deck.
Yeah.
They really did. Huh.
Yeah. Nice purple tuck.
That's cool.
Really
Well,
nice.
thank you for
Reminds
doing
me of the new. Well, of course, that was fun. I'm going to do that again. It reminds me of the new Gentleman Wake deck. What deck? Sorry.
Yeah, the Tail of the Tempest.
Tail of the Tempest. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Have you seen that box live?
Yeah, we got them.
You have it. It is so pretty.
So beautiful.
Oh
so
my
beautiful.
gosh.
That's
Lotrek did a
Lotrek
phenomenal
for you.
job.
Lotrek is like next level.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he obviously does phenomenal work, and
Yeah.
his prototypes are still better quality than most people's like regular decks, which always blows my mind.
100%. 100%. So
Hey.
we used to do Lotrek for Ravn 3, and I mean it was amazing, of course.
Yeah.
And now we're doing Gambler's Warehouse for Ravn 4, and the black box, perfect. I mean, I could not ask for anything else on that thing. And you know, they were making some own decisions for the red and the blue ones, so they ended up having to reprint everything. So I was like, I'm not happy. So.
There's a lot of that going on. This making mistakes and reprinting decks lately. Like there's especially Katamundi. Like I know with Andre's deck, you know, good lord, I can't even imagine the amount of money they lost on that deck.
Yeah.
You know, but
yeah,
I mean,
it needs to be perfect though.
Yeah, and it is like that deck.
Especially that one.
That deck is amazing, and you know, obviously we had Andre on earlier, and yeah, I mean the deck is just phenomenal. By far, definitely top 5 decks of all time for me. You know.
Yeah.
I definitely think being delivered this year was definitely one of the best decks of 2020, hands down, if not the best.
Oh, I have. Before I forget, I wanted to when we were talking about the stock for the touch deck, right? How you love the Katamundi stock for the old touch deck.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're going to be happy about this or sad, but Jackson over at King's Wild Project has some of that stock.
I bought all the stock.
He bought it all.
No.
Before the plant in France shut down.
No.
So Jackson is the only one that can print on that stock now.
I bought like a container full of that
No way.
Actually, his Federal 52 was on it.
No, my Legal Tenders is on that.
Legal Tenders is on it. Yeah.
Actually, every deck this year has been on that stock.
Yeah. Our 30 in.
Good for you.
I want to
kind of want to slap you in the face and give you a high five at the same time.
You should just collab. You guys should just collab and do a deck together.
I got a funny story about this. This is interesting. I think I emailed Carolyn like at least a year ago or a year and a half ago, and I said, "Hey, I love your work. I love what you're doing. This kind of thing." And it's okay.
And what did I say?
She goes, "I already have a deck designer." I'm like, I would love to. I would love to collaborate with you somehow, and you know, just do a deck together or something like that. And she goes, "I already have a deck designer."
Yeah,
you know what the cool thing is, Caroline. Just to let you know, I mean, obviously Lorenzo is the shit.
He is. He's
amazing. He's the shit, and we all love him. But you can have 2 deck designers, and it could be a one-off on your touch stock.
Yeah, I got all that stock.
And Jackson is no joke as a designer. That
he's
is
a phenomenal
for
designer.
damn sure.
That's all right. I just watched her top 100 decks video that she just posted a couple of days ago, and I was very sad. I cried at least for an hour and a half because there was not a single King's Wild deck in there.
Oof.
Because you never sent me any. Last time I picked your deck.
All right. If it's because I haven't sent you any, you can expect plenty of decks in the next.
There you go. you could do top 10 King's Wild decks that you get. Jackson, you know what you do just to make her a little sad? Just send her a couple of decks with that stock.
Yeah,
so when she gets it,
reminiscing
cards.
That'd be so mean and so funny.
She'll do a video and she'll just curse you the whole time.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I love that story.
I actually, speaking of cards, I actually brought with me 3 of the very early versions of Ravn 1 that was never showed. So if you're interested,
yeah. Can you say that again? I love how you say it. I love how you say the name.
Ravn. Yeah, that's my last name. It's not Raven. Well, actually, my real name is Nilsson, but I never tell people. So
we didn't hear a thing. We didn't hear a thing.
Well, good. So this was the very first version that was a finished version.
Oh,
so
cool.
as we can see, we have the same ones over here. And what most people don't know is that up here in the corner, it says RAVN. It's probably easier to see on this side. So very, very top is a R. Let's see if I can get that any closer. Let me see. There, you see that? In the top corner, it's an R. And then it's really hard to see. It's RAVN going down on all edges.
Oh, wow.
And we have the ravens were super early, and I wanted the arrow going around because I wanted something that was, very classic. And then we had the trees because Lorenzo was like, maybe we need trees because it's ravens. And I was like, no, it kind of looks like a brain. I don't like that. So we skipped this. And then we went to something like this where we had, because he had to obviously pause Gemini for the to do Ravn 1. So we had the Gemini symbol in here.
That's cool.
And it's actually in the normal decks as well, like the actual design that we ended up with. We have the ravens in here together with a spade. And what else is different with this? The top is slightly different as well.
Nice.
But other than that, we still have the RAVN. We have the ravens. So we knew that like very, very early on. And I remember actually first time I met Lorenzo, we met online, of course. We met on Instagram. So I just texted him.
Kaitlyn, hold on one second. Can you make can you blow her up while she's showing the images just so we can see it a little better?
Maybe that's a good idea.
Someone requested it, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So let's go back to this one first. So you see this one?
Yeah.
Really, really cool. It's easier to see the R here.
Yeah.
It goes down RAVN.
I dig the color. I dig that green.
Yeah, it's really nice. And then we have this red one. There we go.
Nice.
Also super duper cool. Yeah. And so I met Lorenzo on Instagram, and I was taking a summer course in improvisation, and it was really cool. And never said yes that many times in 1 week, and never to a guy, to be honest, because they were so old. But I had a really good time. And it was 2015, and I just saw this image of a deck design on Instagram, and I texted this person, it was Lorenzo, and I was like, oh my God, I'm such a big fan. Turns out he's been following me for a while, and he was like, yeah, maybe we can do something together. And I was like, yeah, let's call it the Yellow Raven Cardistry. And he was like, oh, let's talk about the name later on. But, let's do something together.
That's the nice way of saying, yeah, not a good idea.
Yeah, and he is always super funny. So he was like drawing stuff, and we had our first meeting on Skype. And then about 3 or 4 months later, I flew to Stockholm, and he bought me pancakes. It was really nice. I already liked him at that point. And he brought, it was like 10 different cards, just like these ones. And he was like showing me these ideas. And I was like, oh my God, it's so much better than I ever could have imagined. And then we ended up just changing everything. So the version that actually stuck later on was the number 17, which made so much sense because it is Stockholm 17. So we thought that was very funny. And here's another design that we really liked for a long time. Let's see if we can get that in focus. There we go.
Oh, cool.
So the black ones is just where we're going to put the ravens instead. And here we have 2 people in the middle. That would be, the like Odin and Thor and those kind of stuff. And we had an idea super early on to have like in here going around would be, do I have one of those? No, we wanted to have like runes over here, but it ended up being super duper tiny, so it didn't make any sense. And do I have any more? Let's see. Yeah, these are just prototypes that I have. I always, when someone buys something from my house, I always ship them like extra stuff, and that's why I don't have that many of these ones left. But yeah, it was actually really cool to be able to go through these because I found them laying on a box just, was it half a year ago? And I had so many. And I was like, oh my God, I have to show these to people.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, those for collectors, those are like gems,
Yeah. Do you guys
especially with the writing on them. Especially with the writing on them, people would love that.
Yeah, we have Lorenzo here in the back.
That's
Let's
cool.
see. This one and this one.
Yeah, people would love that for sure.
Yeah, 100%. And here is a blue that we never did. This is, I mean, it is still, but it's so bright.
I dig that color.
Yeah, actually another one that Lorenzo wanted, his #1 favorite, was this exact thing. As you can see, we have the Gemini up here as well. And he wanted the just the cage, no raven inside. So it was just 2 cages. And then we ended up putting the raven inside, but the raven was inside the cage. So you see, where is it? So this line here was like covering the face of the raven. But I was like, why isn't the raven breaking free? So we ended up opening it up for him to go outside.
That's cool.
And that also Yeah, and it also brings us to the ace for Ravn 4, where we have the house of the again where what Lorenzo is working on. We have the house of the rising spade. We give a house to the ravens that is inside a cage, and you see the cage coming back in the house, and he's just really good with that, just finding every single detail and just bringing it together. And if you're looking through the ace, if you're watching in the house, you're gonna find things from the jokers, from the aces in the past, and it's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, him tying the way he ties stories together are so cool. He does a really good job, for sure. Especially with the tug box, that the whole like scavenger hunt, and it's like a whole nother level to create something like that.
Yeah.
Especially with the way he did it. It's crazy. So before I forget, I'm totally gonna forget if I don't do this now. What we've been doing for each guest on the show is we're giving them the opportunity to give Jackson a name. So as you can see, Jaspas, who is a cardist, gave him the name of Oli 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 Oli. So it's your turn to give this gentleman a name, and it could be anything. It could be I hate you because you have my favorite stock and I can't get any. To whatever it does. It could be anything.
It could be already.
Sorry, I was rude.
What?
It could be sorry, I was rude.
Yeah. Sorry, I was rude.
I'm actually thinking that maybe he could be Caroline's new secret designer.
Ooh, nice.
I got the stock.
There you go.
Finder's fee, Jackson. Finder's fee, bro.
Yeah.
Making shit happen here on Deckin Around.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
That is, by the way, the best name ever. Deckin Around.
Thank you.
Right.
Really good name.
Thank you.
We tried hard. We went through a couple of different name iterations before we decided on this one, and thankfully
we were gonna be what? Deck to the face?
No, it's gonna be card attack, like a heart attack. But
no, that was stupid. Deck to the face, which is our email. That's what it was gonna be after.
I'm glad
the deck to the face was too aggressive.
Yeah.
Leslie didn't like
card attack is too stupid. So and Tyler was right. Deck to the face is way too aggressive, and we're not aggressive.
If you did the card attack, you should have been sponsored by Card Shark. So
that would have been cool.
That makes sense.
But the name's terrible. Card attack, it's terrible.
Deckin Around is much better.
Yeah.
We lucked out with it. We landed on the right name for sure. So
yeah, that's for sure. And let's do a quick giveaway. That way, is it time?
Oh my god, that's fun!
What do we have?
Yeah, let's do our 5 o'clock giveaway.
Steve,
so,
who's going? Me?
Sure, you can go. Or we have 3 more to do, right? So we have 5, 6, and 7 to do.
Jackson, what do you have left?
Do you want to do? You have anything left?
I mean, I got plenty left. I got lots of decks of cards.
Lots of decks of cards you want to give away is what we're saying.
Yeah. I mean, let me see here. Let me check my list.
I might have something.
Whoa.
Ooh,
How do you say your last name? Ravn?
Ravn.
Ravn?
Steve's from Boston. He doesn't understand how R's work. We apologize.
Hey, I can say Raven.
Ravn.
Ravn.
Yeah. Big like shelf of playing cards with it. No King's Blood decks in that little.
Right? Tell me.
I know. I'm the absolute worst.
Jackson, we'll hook you up with Charlotte because Charlotte's the bomb. We love Charlotte.
Let's see. Where do I have those? Oh, everything is falling down. It's like my life.
That's the decks.
They're open.
Hey, you know what? I assure you, people will probably prefer open decks that were opened by Caroline.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we have, let's see here. Did you guys know that Ravn 3? Oh, sorry.
Ravn. Okay.
So did you guys know that Ravn 3 had Ravn 2 actually had a little misprint?
No.
Have you seen this? No. It was about, was it like 200 boxes or something that ended up having like a smudge thing? These I can't do anything with. So, I mean, the box is, still there. This is probably just a poop deck. It is indeed. Anyways, I have one of the Ravn 2s right here.
Nice.
If someone wants to do a giveaway with this, I don't know what to do with it, but of
Sweet.
course I'll sign it if you want.
Awesome.
There's actually not that many of these left. I was looking at these before, and this one has apparently some glue on it. I think it's on the inside. This is, you know, we have some issues.
One of a kind.
Look at this. Yeah, this is definitely one of a kind.
Right on. Sweet.
Yeah, we got some extra ones from Cartamundi just because they did a little fuck up with the boxes. So I'm guessing
They're
this is
known for that. They're known for that, but they take care of you at least after, you know.
100%.
All right,
I
so
have a
thank
signed
you
Neil
for that.
Patrick Harris deck signed by Caroline. Nice. Actually, Stu, I was looking for that deck the other day. I was like, oh my god, because I saw Neil Patrick Harris online. And I was like, where is that deck really? And now I know where it is.
There you go.
Stu Bateman has it.
So what are we doing for this giveaway here? How do we want to run through this? I know we've gone through a lot of
Caroline, do you have any cool ways to give away the deck? You can do like some trivia about you, or you can do some fun thing that we could do.
That's actually
I feel like Jackson has like a devious idea.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just like, you gotta come through for us, Carolyn, because we're running on empty right now.
Well, are you dropping running on empty, Jackson? You tanking out or what?
Bro, I could go for another 6 hours.
Don't even get me started. Ridiculous. I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake, Jackson.
Oh my god.
I mean, I told myself I'm gonna be wide awake when Carolyn gets here because I'm gonna tell her that she hurt my feelings.
Is this why you were doing all the calisthenics to wake up?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that could be the giveaway. Someone to come up with a good name for the new collab.
Ooh,
I like that.
Dang, that's dope.
That's
dope.
What you guys got?
Jackson, first of all, look like hello, Deckin Around might have hooked you up with Kevin Cantrell for a tuck box.
Maybe so. Maybe so. We'll see. We'll see.
Hook you up with a collab with Caroline Ravn. That's it, right?
Ravn.
Think of Brown and then just take away the B. Ravn.
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 Yeah, perfect.
Ravn. Okay.
It's Danish for Raven, so you know I took it.
Sweet. That sounds cool. So we have the Wild Raven, Chicken Feet, Doodle dee doo. That's Kaitlyn. Kaitlyn's the bomb. Raven Sins, Raven Wild Projects. Come on, guys, got to get creative. Let's get creative.
King's Ravens.
The Raven Project. Think outside the box, everybody.
Yeah.
Broaden horizons.
Actually, I have an interesting story while they're coming up with this. I've got this running joke with my daughters. I have 3 daughters: Scarlett, Claire, and
lucky you.
Olive.
Scarlett, Claire, and Olive. And they always ask me where I get my inspiration from. And I always tell them that in the middle of the night, I wake up in the middle of the night, and in the window seal is a raven that tells me my deck inspirations. And so, did the raven talk to you last night, Dad? Did the raven?
Now when they ask you, you could say yes.
Yes, I always tell them the raven talked to me last night.
No, but like literally, she talked to you now.
Yeah, you rapped at my door.
They're gonna walk in on you one day talking to me on FaceTime.
Craven. Ravens, Queens.
Raven Kings. Craven.
Loose Feathers. That's interesting.
Devotion of Blackbird. Redemption of Raven.
What is a group of ravens is called a murder, isn't it?
That's crows. That's crows.
So close.
How about what's like the Mecca Raven?
It's actually even better. A group of ravens is either called an unkindness or a conspiracy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Raven's Conspiracy sounds like the dopest name ever.
That actually is a cool name.
Raven's Conspiracy.
Either do you want this deck or are you in the competition?
I am not in the competition. I will waive this, but if you use that name, go for it because that's a dope name.
Yeah, we'll have this deck
It
done
is.
in 2 weeks.
You know what? Why don't we just do everything for the deck for you, Jackson? We'll get you. We'll get you the collaboration. We'll give you the name. Heck, what else can we do? We'll probably give you some
can't draw it though.
customers.
That's the thing we can't do.
Well, you could run the Kickstarter campaign because that can be a pain in the ass. So.
We don't.
No,
We don't do Kickstarters anymore.
you don't have to. You don't have to do a Kickstarter with Jackson.
No.
No.
Jackson's beyond Kickstarter. You don't need Kickstarter with
Yeah,
Jackson.
we don't do Kickstarters anymore.
Jackson's beyond.
Walking around funny.
What? Always.
Ravn conspiracy.
I'm telling you,
There's actually a lot of really good names in here. So how do we pick?
I kind of like.
It's up to you.
What's
What do you like?
Canine Neener.
That's got to be Kaitlyn. Was that Kaitlyn?
That was
That
Joel.
was Joel. It was
Oh
Joel.
my god. Well, so you're in theory
Tyler's
this
name is
collabs
the
between
best.
the two of you. So what name?
Raven's
would you
Crowns.
like?
That's kind of cool. Halam. Raven's Crowns. Kind of cool.
That's interesting.
I like Raven Conspiracy. I think that's the best one.
I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
think it's actually the best name. Who wrote
All
it?
right.
first?
Next one.
Called it.
We'll have somebody else. We'll do another one. So since that was the best one and Tyler did it, and he doesn't win anything. Sorry, Tyler.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That awesome name there used the last bit of my energy for the evening. So no.
Oh Jesus!
We got like 3 more hours.
I know, I'm just
Why don't you call it the Wah Wah deck?
Oh my god. No. So
All right.
yeah. All right. So what's another piece of trivia that isn't maybe readily available for the Ravn series decks, the Ravn decks?
Sorry, I was reading.
So what's another piece of trivia that we could ask to drive the giveaway that not everyone may know? And then what you can do is you can just drop the answer in the private chat there so that we know it in case someone does say it, we can pull it up.
I mean, you can even give someone like kind of a little thing that they have to search on your channel or something. They have to look in a video to find something or.
This is the first question that I came up with that you have to know to be able to know it. There's an interesting story about that too.
Can they find it somewhere? Is it findable?
No, they would know.
Okay.
They've seen it, they have heard it, and they have witnessed what it is.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Ministry of Raven. What?
Did you guys know that I studied theology for a very long time?
No.
Not now.
No. 5.5 years. Yeah.
Wow.
I became a
That's
magician.
Yeah, I sold my soul to Satan.
I mean, you seem to be enjoying yourself. So
You know what? If you're gonna go to hell, you might as well make best friends with the devil. That's what I say.
Right?
Yep.
Jackson, there's just no spite on your side of this this show today. I can tell Jackson is a positive person here with that proposed trivia question.
That's actually a really good question.
No, that's a good one. I like that one. But that was
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
that one's easy. It's been all about Jackson, and all of a sudden we found his weak link. we found the thing that hurt them the most.
It's acceptance from Carolyn.
There you go.
I can't believe you emailed me and I was so rude to you.
You can just blame it on you having a bad day.
I'll find it and put it on the screen. Let's see
Oh, nice. He saved it. He saved it in.
Call me out.
He's like, he saved it in the folder that said don't ever work with.
No, I printed it out with a gold frame.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have it really?
Oh my God, I love it.
Okay.
Rude.
I said, can I design a Raven deck? Love your stuff. She says, let's
He was
see.
so
I even like emailed her again after she rejected me.
What did she say?
Okay.
And I didn't respond.
Hey,
That's not an email.
No. Hey, thanks. I have a designer. Other merchandise is always interesting, though. Nice.
She's like,
that was kind.
it was kind of kind.
It's kind of
AKA, if you want to design some boxes, so you can do that.
Or just send me free stuff.
wait, hold on. When did you send that? How long ago?
This was, let's see,
2017.
it was September 3rd of 2017.
Are you ready for this, Caroline? Guess how many decks Jackson's designed since 2017?
100?
No, way more.
Really?
Way more. He does over 100 a year.
And now he's just excited to do the new, what was it? King's Crown, Ravn's
No,
Court.
it was Raven.
The
Raven's Conspiracy.
It's actually an amazing name.
Like, and honestly, it fits everything about it, because it's not only the group of ravens, but it's also like the secret designer for the second deck. Like, everything about it fits so nicely.
You know what? She may need to have Kenneth Wayne Preston design a deck.
That'd be pretty dope.
Actually, I have a project that I've been working on for a while that might be the best way to actually use your knowledge on this, Caroline's new secret designer. Because I was actually talking to Vanishing Ink about this project, and they were like, we love the idea, so we're going to be in on it, but we can't fund it. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, you don't need Vanishing Ink either. You don't need any of that.
No, that's true.
You need Jackson. He does everything himself, and they're little people, those guys.
Okay, so I've been working on something for a couple of months, 3 months maybe, because I'm a big Christmas person, even though you can't really tell from my room right now. But I love Christmas, and I love advent calendars. That's like my #1 thing. So I was thinking it would be amazing to create like an advent calendar for deck designers. So you don't know which deck is going to be in it. Everything is going to be just limited edition. It's going to be you can only get it in the box. And I'm thinking that it would be so amazing to bring in all the amazing like designers and brands, and like, of course we have to talk to maybe Chris Ramsey, because he has a big a community around him. And I'm thinking that maybe there needs to be a Fontaine, there needs to be a Verts, there needs to be, of course, the Ravn, and it needs to be everything that is, I don't know what's your best work, but it needs to be something of that. And it would be such an amazing thing to do for collectors. And I was talking to Andy on Vanishing Ink, and he was like, oh my god, I love this, I would have this so much, I would buy so many of these, but I don't know even where to start on this, because you have to email people like 60 times, or apparently twice, and then they're rude to you, and they're not going to give it to you.
What do you think about that, Jackson?
Well, I'm guessing that most of the people that you email will go, I already have a deck designer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Here's the thing. Many of those people, and obviously I have no idea, many of those people are so caught up in their own stuff that they'll just be like, I got my own, not designer, I've just got my own thing.
Yeah.
And I may be wrong, but there are some people out there that are just like, I just can't picture being a part of something that is cool.
But it needs to be printed too, and it needs to be 24 or 25. I think that maybe 24 is better, but 25 is more, around the world. It needs to be 24 or 25 different ones. They need to all be printed. They need to be of equal quality, I guess. And it needs to be a design that's never been. Yeah.
She wants 25 decks from 25 different designers or brands.
Oof.
I mean, that's going to take years to figure out.
I know. I want to do it for 2021.
Yeah, good luck with that. Have fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tight timeline for sure.
Great idea. It's a
I
great
know.
It is a really cool idea.
Great idea. It would be amazing. Like, bring everyone together, like all the collectors, all the designers, and just create something amazing.
You know how much that thing would be? You know how much that thing would be?
To create a lot of money.
No, to like sell. You know how much it would cost for
like
people to buy it?
Minimum.
How much?
Like
well, I was.
Yeah. That'd be expensive.
Yeah, a minimum. Yeah, it's for collectors. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the advent calendar I have right now is like $250, and that's just for makeup stuff. So
Yeah. I mean, makeup's expensive. Makeup's more than a deck usually, though.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's great. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You know what you should do? You should do Ravn's conspiracy. Do Ravn's conspiracy first, and then talk about the advent calendar.
Yes, for 2025.
You know what? Because I think this is what you could really do. You can create Ravn's conspiracy, and that could show you what Jackson is capable of, and then say "fuck you" to all the other designers, and then do 25 decks with Jackson in this advent calendar.
On amazing paper stock, limited edition.
Exactly.
All of the paper.
Yep. You guys can work together exclusively on that paper, and it could be Caroline Ravn stock. It could be Ravn stock.
Well, let's relax. All that paper stock is all my 2021 subscription decks.
Nice.
We still need to figure out how to do this giveaway though, because we've gotten so sidetracked with other things, which I think again though, go forward with the Advent idea. It sounds phenomenal.
It does. It is. It'd be cool.
It's going to be amazing when it's done, but it's going to take so much time.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot of
time.
time.
It's going to take years. It's going to take years to do.
Yes. And having people not like spoil it beforehand. I mean, that's fine if they show it to like their Patreons or whatever, but I want it to be a surprise. And because
I think people will keep it a secret. I think people will keep it a secret.
I need to send her one of my Deck the Halls decks.
Yes, you definitely do. Have her review Deck the Halls.
All right, I'll send her a Deck the Halls deck.
That'd be cool.
If she likes
You've never seen a deck like this.
What?
You've never seen a deck like this.
Actually, I think I have one.
Have one? Check it. Creating magic here on Deckin Around. So so what do you want to do to give away the
I'm thinking
what can we do?
Tyler just wrote "Hey Stu" in the
Stu's in the back. That's why.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool. We're gonna do this giveaway, and then we'll take you in. Look at this tuck. It's got an ugly sweater on it.
Is it soft?
Yeah, it's an ugly sweater.
Nah, that's so funny.
Oh, he's gonna open it too.
Oh, I'm gonna sniff it, and it's on your paper stock.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I'm not jealous at all.
It's on the Hound paper stock.
You like really nailed it, Steve. Like for reals.
Did I? Yes.
Nailed what?
Her name.
It's actually really hard to pronounce, even for Swedes. So most people call me Ravn.
Oh yeah, buddy.
So you know what? I have the question here. I'm gonna throw this one out just because I think we've talked about it enough, but people may not know the designation on it. But Cardamundi is known for doing letter number designations for their papers. What was the letter number designation for the paper that the Ravn decks are printed on?
Ooh, I don't even know.
I know that one. I know it.
This is so nice. That's actually a very good question, and I don't know, so we were going to have to look it up. Well, Steve knows.
No, we know.
Yeah, I found it, so we got it.
We're going to put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Nice. It's glittery.
It's foiled up.
Look at that. They're perfect for 2020.
I hate 2020.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh well.
That's really nice.
Come on, guys.
No one's got it yet.
Let's get it, guys.
And remember too, this is a stock that's no longer available, so it's not any of the stocks you can get currently.
Right.
Stu.
Oh, that's correct, Tyler. Yeah, that's
Nice.
the one.
Yep.
Lovely, Jackson.
That sounds like the touch stock. Is that the touch stock?
It actually is the touch stock.
It is not E7. B4.
Thomas Tran.
Thomas, welcome, buddy. Ooh, nope, it's not E7. A4. Nope, that's definitely a paper size, not a paper stock.
A4 is also a paper thing.
Damn, we got it. A, B, C, D, E, M, E, R.
Yeah, there you go.
A, B, C,
DMER, congratulations.
DMER. Now, do you want the that person to message you or message us and we can make it happen? Send you the info.
It's probably easier if you take the info.
Okay. Reach out to us. Reach out to us on Deckin Around on Instagram, and we'll
get your address and send it over.
Yeah, send your address and all that info, and we'll send it to Caroline.
And if you want it signed on the plastic or the actual box.
There you go. ABC DMER, congrats.
Well done.
Yeah, good job. That was a good question, Ty.
Honestly, we kept talking about the stock so much, I got curious for myself, and then I was like, "Ooh, I haven't heard of this one. Let's do it." So
you can actually call it the King's Wild stock now if you want.
What?
The Ravn stock, though.
It's the collab stock.
The collab, the Ravens conspiracy stock.
Yeah, right.
That's gonna be so cool, though. Oh my god, people are gonna love that.
Yeah, and the cool thing about it is
it was actually a weird thing. Like in March, April, when all the COVID stuff happened, I had I don't know, 80,000 decks in the queue, and the plant shut down in France, and we weren't going to get paper until January. And so we were like, well, we need to buy as much as we can because they're going out of business. So we're like, okay, we'll buy a container full.
Wow.
Crazy. That's smart, man.
Dude, now that really is smart.
Well, we definitely, the cool thing about Jackson is he'll bang out a deck for you in like 2 weeks.
16 hours and 34 minutes.
16 hours and 55 minutes.
I think it turned out good. I think it turned out
good. You crushed it, bro.
So, and here's the thing. So, let's show.
Yeah, let's
a couple people request to see the deck again. So we're gonna show the here we go.
The 24-hour live show.
Yeah.
What?
So Jackson actually designed this from like the start of mid-hour 2 until about hour 16.
Yeah. It took him 16 hours to design a whole deck.
Wow.
And the eye on the front of the tuck is going to be a die cut.
Die cut hole.
Yep. And the eye is going to be on the card on the inside.
Yeah.
Show her the back design.
Where is it? Where did I put that? Nope, that's not it.
That's not.
Nope, that's not it. Nope.
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 It's one of these.
I don't know where I put it. Yeah.
You can do it. Find it.
Maybe Kenneth stole it.
Nope.
That's the Joker.
There you are. That's funny.
Nope, that's not it.
Nice.
Where? Who? What kind of jack?
And these are all his custom court cards.
Let's see here. What did I call that? I can't remember. I've slept since then. Actually, I haven't. Wait. This is it, but it's all messed up. Wait,
what happened?
I just have a layer turned on.
Oh,
there we
nice.
go. The ghost face was a little interesting.
There it is. Oh, dude, it's so good.
That's really cool.
Not bad for 16 hours, huh?
Look at those eyebrows. They make me jealous.
Just as a reminder to everyone on right now, if you purchase this deck on kingswildproject.com before the end of the stream, you can possibly get a special viewers edition signed by hand by Jackson himself with the cutout in the tuck variant and a numbered seal on it. So make sure to go to kingswildproject.com, click the menu in the top right-hand side, 24-hour live deck, and pick up the viewers one.
Hell yeah.
Look at that.
This was a phenomenal deck. Honestly, like I don't think Steve and I had no idea what to expect. Jackson, I don't even know if you knew what to expect going into this one.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And this turned out spectacular.
Dude, 16 hours. This is stupid.
Lord Dundree's monocle deck of magnificent splendor.
It's so fucking good.
And who is this Lord? Is it anyone we know?
Oh yeah. I mean, I need to show Ravn the actual deck that I got the inspiration from.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lord Dundree was a character from a British play in the mid 1800s, and at some point or another, they took a basically portrait style look of him and turned it into part of a Congress deck.
So here's the Ace of Spades from the Congress deck.
I can blow Jackson up here.
This is a deck from 1881.
I think I've seen this before. What is this?
This back design right here.
Oh yeah, I've seen this before,
And
but
then
I didn't know about the Lord.
Here's the Joker.
Oh yeah.
Lord Dundry.
So good.
He's on my shirt too for my Crazy Eights deck.
Look at that.
Yeah, there he is.
That looks like my friend Stefan, who designed butterflies.
Which we need to have Stefan on the show at some point too.
Yes, we do.
He's like an amazing dude.
Yeah, he was on Swedish television now. He was doing a competition in Lego building.
Ooh, really?
All right, dope.
Yeah,
We need to have him on so he can hear all the trash about Andre.
I love Lego.
Yeah, Jackson loves Lego.
Isn't that why I'm here?
Yeah.
What?
Isn't that why I'm here to trash Andre?
Yeah, we'll have to have you on a full episode, like your own episode, where we can talk about all things, everything. And maybe now that you've met us and hopefully we've made a good impression, that you can fit us in.
Well, of course. I mean,
Post COVID, we'll figure out what the time zone
Yeah.
looks like, and we can make it happen. Hopefully, so yeah.
For sure.
And we know who to reach out to now. So
Yeah, we'll contact your people.
and you're on her good side because you send both emails to her and to me, and she's just feeling like, oh my God, this is perfect. Because
Right.
sometimes people just want to call me up and they tell me the stuff, and I don't tell her because I don't think that's the way we work, because we work through Dropbox. And she's like, you're doing what? No, that's not in the contract. And she gets really like, Hitler.
You got to stay with the plan, and there's a process, and if you don't follow the process, you screw everything up.
And there is a fee, and I charge, and they have been like, oh my God, maybe 30 minutes added to like a mingle thing at the beginning of the show. And she's like, yeah, this is this much more. And then I have a phone meeting with them, and they say, oh yeah, and about that mingle thing, 30 minutes, can you do that? And I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely. And then they end up, doing more than I should. So
It's like the mom-dad thing. Yes, mom says no, and then dad says yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
100%.
exactly.
we will definitely be reaching out to both you and Charlotte in the near future to set something up. Hopefully,
Yes.
Jackson will be reaching out as well, so that you guys.
Oh, he will be.
I mean, I'll reach out again.
Yeah.
Well,
Do it on
send
Instagram, because I'm there right
Yeah.
now.
There you go.
King's Wild Project. There you go.
We look
Direct
forward to
line.
see if something happens there, because I think that would be an awesome collaboration. But Caroline, we really
Jackson.
appreciate you coming on the show.
Jackson.
Well,
I
thank you
just
for
wanna let
having
you
me.
know.
What?
I just want to let you know, Jackson. Just make sure you answer her messages, okay?
Oh,
Oh my God!
And
you know,
don't go, I have other people to work with.
that's 100% valid, because sometimes he doesn't answer our messages.
He's just so bad at answering messages.
support
But-
project.com.
Yeah, right. Can you just email support at kingswildproject.com?
Oh,
Okay, so Caroline, thank you so much for coming on. It was such a blessing having you on. We appreciate it. Thank you for doing the giveaway. We appreciate that as
Yeah,
well.
we'll get you the information so you can send out the deck, and we're so glad this finally came together in a way that works.
Yeah, we're psyched to make it happen, and thank you again. We appreciate it.
And I was just kidding
Thank
about
you.
all my whatever.
Being an asshole thing?
Yeah.
I forgive you.
That's why I don't talk though.
It should be Caroline's new asshole designer.
There you go.
Whoa.
I still want to see what this deck's going to look like, so let's make it happen. Make a beautiful collaboration deck, and let's see this great thing.
Can we get the exclusive deck spec, the deck review first look?
I mean, it's going to be her deck. She'll get the deck review first look, probably.
Well, yeah, but of course, but we can have her on for the plug.
Yeah,
We can have her on for the plug. All right, cool.
Sounds
Thank you
amazing.
so much again.
Yes,
Enjoy
thank
your
you.
day.
Thank you.
And we will
Talk
be back
to you soon.
Happy
Yeah.
holidays. Enjoy and stay safe.
You too. Talk soon. Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Thank you.
So,
Guys, this next.
this is epic here. For anyone who's on still, we have 76 people on right now across 3 platforms. We're going to pull in the infamous and much beloved Courier
Stu.
who I saw,
I'm here. I've been staring at
Who
that preview screen. It tricked me.
who I may or may not have seen in the background smoking a beautiful, beautiful pipe. And then
I
we
don't
have,
know what you're talking about.
and then we have a very, very special guest as well. It's Kaitlyn Chen.
Oh dang!
Kaitlyn.
Chicken feet.
And so the reason we're gonna bring both Stu and Kaitlyn in here is because Kaitlyn was kind enough to put together a end of year reel for Sniffs for Stu.
Wow.
And so we've always said that we
hold on. And she did it literally right after exams.
Yeah.
And in no time at all. She like totally killed it, murdered it. And yeah, go ahead, Tyler. Sorry.
And 100%, like we're so thankful for Kaitlyn to be willing to do this, because between everything we've been trying to get done, we didn't want to miss out on the Sniffs for Stu. We've always said, Stu, that we do this because we love you and we love the idea, and we wanted to really put this into something fun and meaningful and important to show you how much.
I'm glad it's taken off. You know, like,
They-
I'm just glad that, like, most people
It's the
participate.
culmination of the year, buddy. It's the whole process that we've gone through throughout the year, and just to see the different the different video that we've gone through is so the transition of let's just.
Well, I also have a question here too, though, because Kaitlyn is wearing a very green outfit, and I'm curious: is this the avocado onesie?
It is.
It is the avocado onesie. Which also, though, I feel like the conversation about the avocado onesie was like 4 days ago, and I know it was with Cam earlier today. So
wearing a Christmas hat.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So what I'm going to do here is we are actually going to pull up the Sniffs for Stu reel that Kaitlyn has put together. I'm going to pull it up full screen, and we are going to have a live premiere of this. So let me get this all kind of situated here.
Let's get it sniffawated.
Sniffawated. All right. And without further ado, everyone, here is the Sniffs for Stu. Let me know real quick too in the chat, or Steve, let me know if you can hear sound.
So we have a guy. His name is Stu. His name is Courier Stu. Courier Stu. Sniff for Stu.
Sniff for Stu.
Get a sniff for Stu. This one's for you, Stu. There we go, Stu.
All right. Well, this one's for you, Stu.
Just for you, Stu.
Sniffing a deck of cards for Stu.
Let's do a little Stu action here. Stu's a little nutty. He's a big fan of sniffing and eating cards. So he always smells decks. So he likes when we get our guests to sniff a new deck. We have a tradition on our show.
And what we like to do is every episode we have our guests open a new deck of cards and sniff the cards and kind of give us their tasting notes, for lack of a better term, similar to like a wine tasting.
Sniff that baby. There you go, guys.
Just get like a good yeah. That's how everyone literally.
You're not about it. That's like sniffing a Sharpie. There's something about that.
There you go, everybody. He originally said it's really like nothing, and then he's like, oh, wait a minute. It's like sniffing a Sharpie.
It's like the smell of gasoline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There it goes. Dude, he sound like. All right.
Smells good. Smells like money.
There we go.
Was that good enough for beef stew?
Stu says he loves it. He loves it.
So,
well, I mean, we all do it, but we don't do it when people are watching. So this is going to feel very intrusive for the first time ever. Smells like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Nice. Kentucky Fried paper.
Fried cards.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there it is.
we gotta get that ASMR track going.
Smells like USPCC.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, that was a
That
good
was
one.
the deep one too, and it was quick. You didn't want any of the essence to escape. That was spot on.
Yeah.
I don't know if Luke is ready for this.
Smell new.
So this is a brand new, circa,
Los
2019 Cardamundi E7 stock. Yeah, fine vintage.
You don't have to eat. You don't have to eat anything if you don't want to, but if you're willing. Yeah.
These taste horrible.
Yeah, they don't taste horrible.
The Ace Fulton. Is it different?
I'll be honest, it actually does taste better.
Great. I love the smell. Oh, yeah.
Such passion.
It's very industrial, but I love industrial smell.
Well, I love gas stations.
Yeah, I got it.
I open the window and
There it goes.
Okay,
Do
let's
it.
go.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Like
I mean-
the sound you make when you smell something surprisingly pleasant.
Nice. Opens nice and easy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love
Black.
that, like, so nice.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that was the creepiest ever.
That was so good, though. That was so good.
So creepy. Do you want us to give you a minute? Can you like dock in that screen, Ty? Give him a moment. What made you decide? I know obviously it's it's subtle, but it's definitely chemical-y. if that's the
Yeah.
word.
I love it.
Regards of the new wine. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You can tell the year and the vintage and the make and everything. I feel like we should have a group sniff. So
Let's do it.
yeah, I'm gonna switch it up here and I'm gonna open something completely different.
This is for you, Stu. Shout out to you. Thanks for upping your pledge.
Beef
Oh my
stew.
god. I smell great.
That was like a solid like ASMR sniff there.
Let's get that again. Ready? Wow. Wow. The smell of cards. It's like nothing like it. Just all these chemicals on pieces of paper.
Yep.
No. It's definitely a one of a kind experience, I think.
Exactly. So I'll just get it. Yeah. Smells. I don't know. We didn't really talk about this much in detail. What am I supposed to do now?
It smells like whatever.
What does it smell like to you? I think most people say it smells like chemicals. Yeah, but like
No. I don't know. It just smells like paper.
I'll be honest, it smells like cardboard, but there's a hint of well traveled. Now I don't know if you guys know this, but when you open a deck, you have to do this a little because there's the dust that settles at the top, and that's not what you want your first impression to be. That has to. Then
you want to
wiggle-
aerate a little.
Then you wiggle a little like this. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Smells like chemicals.
I can't imagine it smells better than a normal deck. It probably smells worse than a normal deck.
It's not as bad, honestly.
Interesting. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He even put the whole thing and he didn't even.
I know
bite it.
that was a one shot there. Damn. I feel like you might need some water to help out with that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that was the origin of it.
Hints of fall. This was made in the fall.
This is notes of tire smoke and gasoline.
Dude, that label. That front label is dope.
Oh, terrible. Smells like, oh my God, it smells like the wasteland. Terrible. Fire, brimstone, all of the worst things.
Kangaroo dog.
Kangaroo as well.
Do we just go straight into it or what?
Go for it. Yeah, go
Do
for
whatever you got to do. You know that Alex helped with that deck, right?
Woo! That's more like it. Ooh. I do this all the time. It's not like I'm just doing it now. I do this every single time.
All right, so I gotta say, over the years, I've been it sort of turns me on, the smell.
Just keep the camera angle where we're at, all right?
A little bit of nutmeg.
Nutmeg.
Blackberries.
Blackberries.
Definitely wood. I can feel the wood. You know that sort of crisp burning wood in the wintertime.
Oh,
pungent, right?
No,
Yeah.
that's a USPCC deck. It's not that pungent.
But they're still not like great smelling.
it does
Oh.
smell a bit like Cartamundi. I know it isn't, but
Oh, interesting.
I think I'm getting a strong whiff of like the pasteboard within these. Very.
That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
meant, V3.
it was because of the registration though. The registration was such trash on the V3. It was a shame.
Give it a nice sniff. Spread them out real nice and go.
That was. I think that might have been the most elegant sniff we've had
That
so
was
far on the
the
show.
that was the very first cardistry sniff right there.
Yeah.
Increasing the exposure to air, you can get like a.
Yeah.
Hopefully it smells good, but I'm sure it probably doesn't.
Do the green one. It's actually lost its sense.
It's probably for the best. They're pretty pungent out of the box. Well, and it's interesting too how much you can use, and we always talk about this, but I think that's probably one thing that can be impacted as well is, yeah, handling of the cards can be impacted based on the environment, but so can smell.
Yep.
That's a man who enjoys his deck of cards.
This one smells good. My wife hates me too when I smell the card.
Are we gonna have your wife smell them too?
No.
Sniffer Stew.
So who printed the prototype then? Was this like an NPC deck?
Zazzle.
Oh,
nice! I have a Zazzle deck.
And they all smell different, not all.
Really?
Well, so different manufacturers
Yeah.
can smell significantly different, which we've found over time is interesting.
I wanna.
Now she's gonna open up another one.
Yeah. Yeah, depending on where they're printed, some can smell a little more chemical.
Oh yes.
See, and the realization hits, you're now going to smell every deck.
You can get some little extra stuff by giving a little riffle too. It like
shoots
lets all
up
the-
your nose.
lets all the scent out.
I'm gonna be like sniffing my dick. I'm
now
like,
you'll
oh,
be
I
like,
wonder what it
yeah.
smells like.
Yeah.
See, this is what life is all about: appreciating the small things, like what does a deck of cards smell like?
All right,
I
all
love
right.
it.
I'm gonna take this. Or else stuff it.
Nice.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's like you can smell the older papers.
Yeah.
It honestly smells like the tables at the vintage table collections.
There you go.
Nice.
Nothing like the fine smell of paper and glue.
Yeah, right. And ink, paper, glue, and ink.
Paper, glue, and ink. Yes,
Uh,
sir.
That right there gave me all I needed to see and understand why they decided to use you for a commercial.
I'm gonna go full deck,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go individual card because I think there's a different.
All right.
You know.
Okay. Let's yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, nothing like thin crushed stock.
Delightful.
No, now, I was just gonna say that's what you gotta do.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay.
Is there like a correct or incorrect way to do this?
I don't think there's a correct way to sniff a deck
I mean,
necessarily.
do you
Psych!
I want to make sure that before we're going to do it, they do it right. Okay. So you press down the seal, and then you got to get another playing card. And you got to pop the seal. And then as soon as you pop it, you really want to open it as quickly as possible. And you do want to sniff from left to right, like you're reading a paper. That's important. Don't forget.
Left to right. All right.
Left to right. It's got to go. I got to go across. So, right. I can already smell it. The smell's kind of leaking through. This is not good. We got to get it open fast here. Pop, open, flip over.
I love it.
Christian. No, I'm just kidding.
I hope yours smells like feet, Steve.
He eats cod, okay? And yeah, don't ask.
And people are really excited to see you sniff a deck, by the way.
Try to sniff your deck and just get that out of the way. Like,
Sweet.
So there's a beautiful poem.
Did you get any come up?
It's a good poem.
I'm gonna sniff Maddie right here. Maddie, I'm gonna sniff you, Maddie.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna smell myself. That.
Not a
It's
problem.
called a deck bag. It's a deck bag.
It's my
Your deck sack.
Quick, suck on my deck bag.
First, you got to show me how it's done.
We all do it different. Don't let me set the trend for you.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to.
Stu is known in the community for being able to, he likes to sniff decks of cards.
Sniff for Stu. Yes.
What did you call me?
Outside and working
I
in.
only do safe magic, okay? Stay protected, my friends.
There you go.
Bad magician jokes.
Got to do the
Yeah, get the residual glue off it.
Yep, exactly.
It's like covered in like you can't really see the shine.
Don't
of
even
it,
tell us
but,
what's coming in. You don't even want to know.
No.
As long as you weren't
okay.
using those while watching Doc Angel, we're good to go.
Oh my gosh.
It's more the glue, right?
Right.
So that's the very distinct smell that it gives off, and there's no hectic glue smell, and that's the dead giveaway. So, like when you smell USPCC versus Cardamundi, that's the giveaway.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's why they're so easy to tell the difference.
Yeah.
So we know this is the Cardamundi, but look, there's no.
Only us morons that are into cards are going to be doing a live with some dude blindfolded smelling decks.
Hey, Stu, we've had such a great time this year putting together all these sniffs. We've loved getting so many people to not only sniff decks of cards, but we think that it's such a great part of the community and something that you really bring to this community and make it so much better with your sniffs and your personality and everything you do.
Yes, Stu, we love you. You are a huge part of this community. You're always putting smiles on people's faces, and especially me. You make me laugh all the time, and you're always there for people, and we really appreciate you, and we hope that this puts a smile on your face.
Absolutely,
we love
man.
you.
No one else deserves it more, man. Thank you so much for everything you do, Stu, and we can't wait to see what you think of this sniffs. And also, as a quick side note, thank you to Kaitlyn for putting this together.
Kaitlyn, you're a legend.
Yeah.
We love you too.
Peace.
There
we go.
Thank you to this go.
Did no joke, Kaitlyn killed it. And honestly, though, like, it's hilarious to watch through all of those guests. And I think some of the facial reactions of just everyone who's like, what the fuck are these people asking me to do? It never gets old.
We love you, Kaitlyn. We love
Stu,
you.
but-
You guys are both amazing. Kaitlyn, actually, we don't love you. We don't even have a deck of you. I'm just kidding. Just totally kidding.
Yes.
Oh my
The
god!
chicken
But no,
finger.
guys, that was we can't wait for many more.
Yeah,
deck
we
sniffs
got
to come.
Caroline's for you tonight. Who else did we get? We got one other person. Who was it?
Someone else sniffed, but I don't remember who. Jason,
No, I don't
maybe?
think it was Jason.
Who was the first new guest we had on today?
I missed
don't
this
know.
part of it. I'm just going to
No,
say
it
that.
wasn't
right
Sonia.
now, like,
I don't remember.
I'm a shitty guest.
I don't remember who it was. But so, well, before we get into anything here, we're giving our guests. I mean, obviously, you guys have seen we're having our guests named Jackson for the hour.
Yeah.
So you guys can
Yeah.
collab. This is going to be a fun name. This is going to be a name that everybody is gonna love.
I'm already.
Kaitlyn should have just be. Should have just.
already
Should have
Tyler's
just be
beard.
like. Should it just be like doodly doo,
Like,
No,
something
it can be
along
whatever you want it to be. So you guys talk amongst yourselves. You
No,
can
I'm
figure it
collabing
out.
here. Like, damn it, I'm pointing the wrong way again. This
Here you go, Stu.
backwards.
There you go, Stu. There you go. There you go.
Avocado.
Hey!
Avocado, guacamole toast.
We
Guacamole.
got
to
there
me.
in the end. We got there in the end.
What do you guys want to call him?
Doodly doo.
Yeah, you
Stu,
happy with
you.
doodly do? Yeah. I think that's
But he has to do.
Kaitlyn
He has to
and
do the
I.
doodly doo dance every time someone says his name.
What's the doodly doo? What's the doodly doo?
That's pretty much
Oh,
it.
he could do that.
Just get all high pitched and make yourself a bit stupid, you know? Like,
Oh my god, I love it. I
dude,
absolutely
it is
love
hot as balls over here at the moment. I've got a thunderstorm going on outside, and it's like the humidity is like 88%.
Dang,
Like,
Tyler, you got to add another
yeah.
O at the end of that do.
Yeah, you got to commit to that do. So,
Yeah,
Alright.
you can't- none of that like
There you go.
wimpy do.
Oh, we've got some
So-
cardistry going on.
We also had another guest from earlier who decided they woke up and wanted to rejoin the channel, and I figured they'd be a fun one, especially because we had so much fun with them earlier. And I can see them in the background right now, and I'm thoroughly fascinated. So we're gonna pull back in Xavior Spade.
Oh my goodness.
Babe.
I wasn't prepared for a digital face.
Neither was I. This is the way we are.
Is this like what it is like post-COVID for you over there, Xavier?
Perhaps.
I love this thing.
Hey, I have a great idea. This is the perfect opportunity to do a 6-way sniff.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am
A 6-way sniff.
Dude, this
Xavier Cyborg, take out a deck of cards, brother.
Oh damn, this is gonna be hard. I can't see shit.
Yeah, Spade actually bought one of those masks through like one of the Instagram ads.
Well, at least someone's getting
Actually,
business.
oh shit, where is this? Oh my god.
Yes, all right. I actually bought it because that's something I'm kind of launching. So.
Oh, nice.
That was another preview, sneak previews.
Woo! Dude, I think
Stuff nobody
like
knows about. There's only like 3 people. Right now. All right. New deck, huh? All right.
Yeah, if you have a new deck and you can open it,
I got a new brick.
Even
Oh damn! What do you got a brick of?
New
I don't know. I think these are stoics.
Oh god, you might as well just throw those fuckers away.
Yeah, that's why they're still sealed.
Exactly. Those are good for 12 sniffs. 12 sniffs.
Those are good for giveaways. That's what they're
Yeah,
good for.
those shouldn't be called stoves. They should be called storets.
Oh my god.
Dude, I tried giving these away. Nobody wanted them.
Dude, I could barely sell it for $1 if I wanted to. Dude, I had those in my store for the longest time for like $4.95, and I literally had a bonfire. Like when somebody bought them, I was so excited, danced around the fire, and I was just like, "Yeah."
Did they message back like 20 minutes later? Like, oh fuck, I forgot.
Kaitlyn,
to
hold
remove
on.
those from my cart.
There you go.
I got the
I put my beard
wrong
back
ticket. Can I return this? No.
Alright,
What deck are you going to be sniffing, Tyler?
I am going to be sniffing the Enigmas, which I
Nice.
literally just opened to sniff.
Nice.
Should I
What does
grab a new
you
deck?
guys name a deck and maybe I have it.
Name a deck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we're gonna give him one that he definitely has or has a chance of having.
Hellions?
Well, that'd be good. That's good. Nice. Jackson, you're gonna
See,
sniff the deck.
I'm not
Deck the
promoting
halls.
his decks anymore. Fuck that guy.
What? What'd you say?
Madison.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm not talking about his decks anymore. Fuck that guy.
Is my shit laggy? Yeah.
No, you're good.
Oh. All right. So.
I have the Aloha deck, which is the Casey and Shin wedding deck that I just opened.
Nice.
Okay, so are we just like opening it all at
Crack
once?
it up. Yeah, crack it up.
Crack it up, and we
Yeah.
can. Yeah, this
I'm
is
good
for
to go.
you, Stu. This is the culmination. Ooh,
Oh.
you open the eggplant deck. Nice.
Yeah, this is my favorite Jaspas deck, man. Like,
Dude,
and
it's so
Jaspas
good.
is such a cool dude, like, you know.
Jaspers is the shit when he's on time.
Yeah.
He falls asleep.
I'm sorry, Jackson. I don't have enough King's File decks to sniff a new one.
It's your loss, my friend.
Xavier. They don't taste very good. I promise you.
All right, ready?
I've never opened decks like this.
I'm good.
Let me know. Let us know when you're ready to go. Oh, Stu's going first.
Stu's already doing it.
Yeah, I'm already in there. I opened
Yeah,
it.
jump on in.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
So do you hold a nostril?
Yes.
So yeah, if you want,
Yeah.
we all do it. Yeah, I like the.
Dump that shit.
Oh yeah, buddy. This is good.
I have fanning powder on this deck. I feel like I sniffed some in when I was when I did it earlier.
Oh, fanning powder's terrible. That stuff's disgusting.
It went straight up my nose.
Doodly doo.
Doodly doo.
Smells like money.
And what are your thoughts?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Oh well. Thank you for the experience.
Thank you for
No
participating.
worries. We'll have you do another one when you come back on the show if you want.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I did it once. You know what I'm saying? I'm in.
Yeah, do it. You did it once. You're still alive. Might as well do it again.
First
I
time
love
goes
the
the hard.
attitude. Love the attitude.
Oh my god.
Kaitlyn, you totally crushed that video. We so appreciate it. It was great. I love how it
Where did you
zoomed
find
in.
the time to do that, Kaitlyn?
As soon as I was done exams, I'm like, all right, I must sit down and do this. So I just spent hours straight until it was done.
Crushed it.
And I was just like, oh, it's done.
Surprised the hell out of
And I
me.
sent it.
I think she did it quicker than Jackson did a deck. Oh my god, Jackson's yawning. Jackson's yawning, y'all.
It's coming to the end. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, we got an hour and 23 minutes. We will make it.
What are you talking about?
I woke up.
Spade and I are going 24 hours straight.
I'm
after
down, bro.
this.
That's fine.
I went to sleep. I woke up and I have YouTube on my TV. And I was like, "Fuck, these guys are still going." Man.
We're still going.
He messaged me.
I didn't
He's
know what
like,
time
"Go
it
to
was.
bed," and I'm like, "We got 2 hours left, bro." He's like, "Could I come back?" I'm like, "Yeah." Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
Oh man. See, this is the best part about a free-form show. We'll pull anyone on here. Fuck it.
Yep.
Why not?
Almost anyone. Almost
Anyone. There's a few people who don't make it past the bouncer, but man, Kaitlyn, that was phenomenal though. Stu, we have such a fun time with you in this community, man. I hope you know that, and I love the fact
dude,
that
I'm humbled.
no,
I'm humbled. I'm just the stuttering Australian that comes on.
No, you're not.
You are much more than that, hands down, man. No matter no matter
Right now
how
I'm
much
the
you may get.
the Australian.
Well, yeah, but and hey, no matter how much you may get a little bit of grief for selective coloring, we love what you do. We love honestly the lives you have, the attitude and the positivity you bring to the community, and just genuinely the fun that you try and bring wherever you go, man. I mean, I think two things I love about you is you're always dead on honest. You don't pull punches, you don't bullshit, and you're always there. Yeah, no, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Yeah,
And-
you and Courier still would get along really well. Spade.
We'll have to wait, that was Kaitlyn. Shit.
I switched her name to my beard.
These
So I had-
backwards fingers fuck me.
You have to put Stu all the way to the left. Put Stu all the way to the
The
left.
problem is though, Caitlyn's name is Tyler's beard, and my
But
beard
then
goes down, not to the side.
Then we start pointing that way, and
There you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So the two things, and again, honestly, you don't pull punches. You're honest to a fault, and it's an amazing thing. Honestly, I think anyone knows without a doubt that if you say something, it's because it's your genuine feeling. You don't hold back, and you're just there for people. And I think that's the second thing I love about it is no matter what's going on, I feel like you're always looking out for everyone else, and it's such an admirable quality. I mean,
people in the chat are sharing awesome things. Obviously, you know.
Yes.
Well,
Since we're sharing, Stu, it's your willingness to try chicken feet, despite it being so unavailable to you.
They
You
are.
get
They're
the
so
chicken feet to
unavailable
Australia.
over here.
James Malaris is here. What up, James?
There you go.
Oh no.
James wants to
Oh,
know
no.
what city in Australia you're at.
I am in the Gold Coast, James. I am on the Gold Coast. So
Right
come
on.
on down, or tell me where you are, and I'll drive on up. I should only be a few hours away from him. So, yeah.
Stu, man.
Maybe not even that.
And there's a nice connection, both you, Stu, and Xavier on Emily's deck.
Ooh, 6 degrees of separation.
Got it. I am so useless with this fucking pointing thing, man. Like,
I love these fucking transitions. Xavier, I'm going to go take your damn class on how to set up a Zoom call because those transitions are fucking fire.
Oh, dude, I'm actually, this is my backup system because my actual one is on the good PC, like the stream PC. I have some crazy stuff on there. This I just did before I jumped on earlier.
Dude,
Nice.
That close-up
Way to make us feel like a fucking $1 million, buddy.
Yeah,
no, it's phenomenal. It's so
the one thing I'm proud of is our lighting.
Yeah, our
right
lighting
now
is-
with
yeah.
this
Yeah,
with
you
this
guys got
setup.
dope lighting.
With this
there.
setup is good. The great thing,
You know
if you looked at all the videos, you could see our like progression.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. You saw me with like nothing in the background. You saw
I saw you
Tyler
with
like
trash in the background.
Yeah.
Some rolled up
There were
carpet or
a
some
couple
shit.
episodes. I literally got feedback several times being like, "Can you tell Steve to get the shit off his bed?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I got you. No worries. Like, we can't have crumpled up cardboard on your fucking bed anymore, Steve." Now the blur hides it all. When it was just a webcam, it's like,
guys,
Steve.
listen, it's not my fault I have fucking business, bro. Like, I gotta make my customers happy.
Oh wow, somebody said I'm their favorite TikToker. That's random.
Yeah, nice.
Thanks.
Yes.
He's like, wait, I don't even have a TikTok. What's going on?
I do, and the only reason why I have it is because they hit me up and they're like, "Hey, we'll give you money if you make TikToks for us." And I was like, "Cool," and I did it, and then they stopped paying me, and I stopped.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's one app that has not figured out how to monetize properly yet.
Jackson,
yo,
want to do a giveaway?
Oh shit! It's that time. We got 2 giveaways left.
We got 2 giveaways left.
I got some decks for a giveaway.
Yeah.
You know what time it is.
Yeah,
guys?
yeah. They won't be as good as like
Spade has
number one. But...
Spade has 11. Spade has 11 Stoics to give away.
12. And no, 23. 23.
23.
Chat just goes silent.
Anybody? I'll pay you to take them. $4 a deck. I'll give you guys $4 each to reverse buy my decks.
Yeah, good luck trying to sell them for $4, bro. It took me like 8 months to sell them for like.
Do you want to know the
$3.
truth though? I didn't buy them, right?
Of course.
Every time I would stop by Blaine's place, he'd always come up to me. He just goes, "Do you like the cards? Let me show you the cards. Hold on a minute. Get him some cards." And so I would just walk over
like
with
him.
bricks, like, "We'll put them in your car. Where's your car?" And it's just like he just throws shit in my car. I'm just like, "Thanks, man. I mean, I'm good. I don't need any cards." He goes, "You'll like the aces. Check out the aces." Okay.
Dude, you know what you should have said? You should have been like, I do want some cards. I just don't want these cards.
I didn't.
Can you give me
It
like
was before they
better
came
cards?
out. It was before they came out, so I'd never touched them or anything.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey, there's a couple of takers for the Stoics in the chat.
All right, cool. Just send me $10 shipping and handling, and I'll pay you $4.
Someone says he'll pay you to sign them.
Yeah, he'll
Make
pay you
some
to
money
sign
out of
them.
it.
What? Dude,
Yeah.
can I have
TikTok
no
app.
idea. I'm flattered. I'm flattered by that, but what is my signature? Like, should I just make it out to Dear eBay User? What should I do?
Thomas.
It's Thomas who said you're his favorite TikToker. So
Yeah, it's true.
That is amazing.
I always do that at conventions and stuff. You're like, "Can you sign this?" I'm like, "Can you want me to make it out to Dear eBay User?"
look, there he is, Xavier on the
That's
King of
me.
Spades. There, yeah.
I'm on a few decks. I
Yeah.
don't remember which ones.
That's better off that way.
Yeah, friends of mine just hit me up. They go, "Hey, you want to be in our deck?" I'm like, "Yeah, whatever."
Sure, why not?
What, when am I gonna say no? Like, that's such a dick move to say to a friend. I don't like your back design.
Oh,
You find yourself saying it a lot, won't you?
Yeah, right. Get good, son.
All right. So what are we giving away?
Look at this face. You want this on your cards?
Totally.
It's just so
I don't even
fucking
care. I think Jackson should design a new deck. Maybe we'll do a spade deck next year with Kenneth.
KWP spades.
We'll do a KWP collaboration spades deck.
Collab.
Look at that mug.
It's just it's spectacular.
No, dude. You know what the best thing is he sounded.
You need that face on the
just
top.
like David Blaine.
I'll make it worse.
There we go.
Yeah, we need that face on a tuck. Just fucking Xavier, just looking at you.
Oh my God.
Every card is just a different part of my face, and you have to line it up.
Jaspas did that. Jaspas had one of those.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
It was funny. He didn't tell anybody either. It was like a mystery deck. You basically bought it, you got the deck, and it's like basically a deck with his face on it.
Somebody said only spades. That's it.
So good. Okay, what are we giving away?
Yeah, Jackson, what are we giving away, my man?
I'm gonna throw something in too. I'm not gonna tell you what it is until you're ready.
Okay, Stu, what do you want to give, bro?
I got a can of beans.
Okay. Can of baked beans. Okay.
Stu, I'll
and
take
and
it.
some pasta sauce. It's Jamie Oliver. It's
Jamie Oliver pasta sauce.
I'm gonna write that down. You're gonna ship it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, so baked beans.
Baked beans.
No,
Some
you jackass. I got
dope.
3 decks. I got
Okay, 3
black
decks.
17, black 17.
Nice.
Crap.
Wait, is this gonna be like the big giveaway? All right, this will be the big giveaway.
Sure, yeah. I mean, we can have this be the big giveaway, and then the next giveaway will be the get the fuck off the show giveaway.
Okay, so all right, so we got room 17.
Yeah, I had to throw this in for Jackson. Generally,
Nice.
Wait, no, that's not room 17. What deck
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
the black Le Chat Rouge.
that's
or
just
something?
black. It's just called black 17. Black number
black
17.
17.
Black 17. Okay, so black 17,
Yeah.
general admission,
Generally, yeah. This one's for Luke.
mono X.
Mono X, nice.
Yeah.
Mono X. All right, this is from Stu. All right, Jackson, what do you want to give up, bro?
A general admission.
A gilded one.
He's gonna he's gonna upstage me here.
I don't have any general mission decks. Oh, let's see here. Let's see what I got.
All right. While he's doing that, I have 37 expired Jeffrey dollars from Toys R Us.
I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so 37 expired dollars.
Jeffrey dollars.
Oh,
I remember the
expired
Jeffrey. Looking for the
Jeffrey
shit.
dollars.
Yeah.
From
I also
Toys R
have-
Us.
I also have about 2,000 hours of AOL free on CD.
What the fuck?
Dude, those are golden.
So, yeah, you can.
AOL hours. Okay.
I'll do one of my my King's Wild Jerry's Nuggets.
Oh shit!
Ooh, that's a good one.
Nice.
I just made my
K-
poop.
KWP Nugs.
And just so you know, there's only one color of these.
Well done, Jackson. Like you're the only one looking after that brand.
Oh my God.
Whoever's in charge of it now is just bleeding it for all it's
Are you
worth.
really making cards if it's only one color? I mean, come on. Got him.
All right, Spade. Is that you done?
Yeah, I don't have any other things that don't exist.
The fact that you pulled the fucking Jeffrey dollars out of your ass is phenomenal. Like, I haven't thought about the Toys R Us Jeffrey dollars in like 22 years.
Yeah.
What are Jeffrey dollars?
When
It's
you
Toys
go-
R Us.
Yeah, it's like Toys R Us fake money that you get sometimes in like either like mailers or when you bought shit. And then you could use it to, in theory, buy stuff at the store. But I don't think anyone ever got enough to like redeem it for anything.
Jeffrey
Yeah.
dollars.
had the you'd get it, it'd be like this shitty shiny paper, and it had the fucking giraffe on it.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that thinks of Jeffrey Dahmer? Like when I hear Jeffrey Dollars?
That's what I thought of at first too, but then I remember Jeffrey the Giraffe.
That's probably why it failed.
Jeffrey
Yeah.
Dahmer.
Hey, I'd like to buy this new Nintendo game. I have Jeffrey Dahmer's.
Exactly. I have exactly 37 Jeffrey Dahmers.
How'd you get 37 Jeffrey Dahmers?
Oh my God.
You
I don't
mailed
want
it
it.
to me, obviously.
Caitlin, thank you. Caitlin wants the beans.
I'll sign these and send them to you. Like I have your address.
Small hand things.
My mom's just gonna be like, "What? Why did you order beans like
Dude,
online
that's what the
from
size are. That's
Australia?"
what the size of her hand.
They may be bigger than her hands.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I'll like send a picture of me like grabbing it, or just put it. I don't know. It's like here.
Calm down, Caitlin.
I think this is what I've realized is our new like show someone to Caitlin how small the hands are. Xavier, put your hand like this.
They're signed.
Put a deck of cards like this.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
So here's a deck of cards.
Yeah, just like that, and see where your like
And then
index
here's my
finger
hand.
comes up on it.
Not really.
I love how you get like the chubby baby arm too. So yeah, Jackson crushes me here. So now,
Yeah, Jackson's got
Alright.
some. Jackson's
so
got
now
some mitts.
Caitlin,
Dude,
not
I
to
actually
put you on
have,
the spot,
look,
but
I
go
have bigger
for it.
hands than Jackson, actually.
So here you go, Xavier.
Oh, it's like this.
There you go.
Now look at where your index finger ends, and look at where her index finger ends.
And the crazy thing is that the deck or is that the box? Is that the top?
It's a deck.
Yeah, that's not even the box.
Card.
We're just gonna use a
And
card.
she still does better cardistry than me.
This is me trying to palm. Wait, this is me
What if I
trying to
just
palm
use
a
a
card.
silica gel.
That's pretty much Caitlin right there with the deck, a normal deck. Great. That's hilarious.
But I find that so motivational that Caitlin has tiny, tiny hands and still crushes so many people at cardistry, and it's phenomenal.
Yep, it's great. All right, let's do it. K-Dubs, Nugs, Jackson, Black 17, General Admission, Mono X.
Is
That's
that like
the
a,
Caitlin told me.
a question?
Yeah.
What do we want to do?
Oh,
Oh,
I have no idea.
God, these guys, man, you got to keep them in check.
Yeah,
I'm relying on
Sometimes
your
they just
personality.
show up. You know what I mean?
Dude, that fucking octopus are so smart. How does it know? Like, tell it to leave you alone, bro.
Dude, he's trying to get the remote.
He's trying to climb in the microphone.
Yeah. Trying to up my, I don't know, decibels. Is that a word?
Yeah,
All right,
that's the word.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for? You want to do a question? Let me see if we have a perfect. I got it.
How many
Cool.
colors of
Good.
Cherry Nuggets came out this year?
Nope.
Too many?
So
Does that win?
throughout the show, Jackson has had many names.
It said many names.
Has many names. You have to name 5 of Jackson's names.
Jeezy crazy.
That's a hard
Dude,
one.
we've had 24 names for Jackson. I think someone can name 5.
Yeah, but that's not, like I can't name 5.
I think I might be able to.
I can name 5.
Actually, I don't know
probably.
if my memory at
I
this
can
time.
do 3.
Should we say 3?
I
Let's
can
say
do
3.
4.
Let's say 3. Let's say
Wait,
3.
does the one that he have now count though? If someone
No,
guesses
you
that?
can't use the one that he has now.
No doodly do.
Name them.
No
now.
doodly do. That sounds
In
like
the
a.
chat.
what?
5 names.
John got it already.
Boom, John Jay.
Yeah, that was quick.
Damn, that was real quick.
That
What
motherfucker
the
wrote it down.
hell?
He's not stupid.
That wasn't even fun.
Good face.
Like,
He
name
was
5
like the
names.
first
Jack,
person-
jump. Like, come on.
He was like the first person to respond.
John's
Oh.
not stupid. He knew there was going to be a question regarding it, and
Yeah,
he just
John's
wrote them all
literally
down.
doing this all
I
day.
probably even counted how many times you all like blinked during this live
I
stream.
like totally got the
It's like
music
just in
ready.
case they ask how many times we blinked.
Spade's all upset.
Yeah. I was like, yo, let's make this shit hype, bro.
We got another one in the next hour, so don't worry. We'll get it good there.
The last one we do, we'll make it count. We'll make a big. We'll make a tough one.
I'm not giving you the Jeffrey dollar.
All right.
I'm not giving you the Jeffrey dollar.
You know what, bro? You can keep your fucking Jeffrey dollars, okay?
Yeah, you can't even use it because
Well, after-
Toys R Us is closed for COVID anyway. So
It's closed for COVID. That's why.
Dude, I think they're closed for more than just COVID, buddy.
yeah, that's what you think. They're coming back, baby.
Better than ever.
Yeah.
They're just
Jeffrey
gonna,
the
they're gonna
Bionic
just sell all the stolen PS5s.
Yeah. Grimace from McDonald's started the sale and peddled them off to Jeffrey.
No, if you won already, you can't enter giveaways.
I mean, you can enter.
We're trying to give everybody a chance.
Now,
Julia
John's
said she wrote them all down and she couldn't type them fast enough.
Dude, see, people pay attention. Also, for everyone out there who stuck around for the majority of this live, thank you very much. I hope you all get some good sleep at some point this weekend. But yeah, I'm shocked.
Even when I do 24-hour streams, I don't stick around for 24 hours.
Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know how. I mean, there were people on here who had to be on for at least 15 to 18 hours out of this thing. So
easy for sure.
Crazy.
Can you guys hear the music a little bit?
No.
Yeah.
No.
A little bit.
I'm trying to get some background ambiance.
Your other guy's hearing sucks.
Wait,
Jackson,
hold on.
Jackson's definitely feeling it.
How about
I feel like he's at like a static dancing class. Or something.
I feel like I'm getting paler and paler and paler.
Dude, you were the first one. Someone was like, "Is Jackson okay?" And this was at like hour 15. And I'm like, "Yeah, he's fine." They're like,
someone needs to check on Jackson.
He's like, he looked really tired.
I was zoning. Hour 15, I was zoning.
Yeah, and they were like, "He looks really tired." I'm like, "He's just working on his deck. Let him be." Like,
yeah, what front, bro? Whoever you are, 2 down thumb likes on the video.
Dude, that guy's never been burned so bad in his whole life. Got him.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love it. Xavier,
I think Spade was on the whole time. He was.
No,
he was
I watched earlier, right?
Yeah.
And then I saw Andre, and after Andre, I went to sleep, and then I woke up at 11, and Spidey was like, "Hey, you're on at 12, right?" I was like, "No, 1." He's like, "No, 12." I was like, "Whatever, dude. I'm on at 1. Fuck off." Then he goes, "Dude," and he sent me the picture that I posted, and I was just like, "Oh yeah, all right." So I'm on at 12, and you're after me. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You sticking around?" I was like, "Sure." He's like, "Okay."
Dude,
"All
it was
I'm gonna get
such
to
a
the
good
shit. I'll see
time.
you
Like,
in a few."
It was
out of control.
It was at the right time.
oh my god, it was.
The wall.
Dude, like seriously, Leslie has not laughed that hard in a long time. I was
That's
like,
awesome, man, I'm glad you guys
dude.
had fun because I was having a blast, bro.
Dude, it was absolutely hilarious.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, Tyler. I have a strong feeling about this that when he's on the show, it's gonna go 6 hours and 1 minute because he can't beat Jackson's time.
I mean,
that time's like reserved for Jackson.
Yeah, but yeah. All right.
Well, if you want, I can just have a little internet error, and then the time starts over, right?
Well, I think there's 2 reasons why nobody can beat Jackson's time. Is A, Tyler can't stay up that late.
Yeah, not on a weeknight. I got work.
Weeknight.
There was a time about an hour and a half ago where I wanted to reach through that screen and slap Tyler because he looked like he was falling asleep while he was interviewing someone.
Yeah, he was like this. He's like,
right now.
Yeah, I was struggling a bit. It was there was a period when Jackson started doing his calisthenics where I was just like, that's what I needed. That face of shame right there. Just like, you motherfucker.
Ask me the question again.
Dude, you just gotta when we interview you, when we have you on the show next time, you just have to do the whole interview in David Blaine voice.
Yeah, that's no problem. I could do it. Do you know who Ricky Smith is?
Do you like?
I could do it like Ricky Smith too.
No, David Blaine's way better.
I don't know. Ricky Smith is pretty ingenious, bro.
No, I'm saying his voice, like that. Just
Wait,
this
which
tone.
Ricky Smith are you talking about? Are you talking
I'm
about
not
the
talking
card
about
thrower?
throwing card Ricky
No,
Smith.
fuck that. No.
Yeah.
The real
I'm
Ricky
talking about-
Smith.
Yeah.
The guy who lived with Dan and Dave.
Yeah. No, but dude, the David Blaine was just
Probably the best part of the day when you see Ricky Smith walk in the room. I was
I couldn't. The David Blaine one was just so perfect because it's so like.
Dude, for a while Ricky Smith was working at the Conjuring Arts Research Center.
Yeah.
I was filming some stuff for them, and Ricky was supposed to come down, and he was late. And I went to the bathroom, and I called Bill Kalush. And I was like, "Hey, sorry, Kalush, I'll be there in a few minutes. There's a lot of crazy out here." He's like, "Well, hurry up and get here. They're here." I was like, "Okay, I'll be right there. I'm running down the street right now." And I just hung up, and I walk out the bathroom, and Kalush goes, "Yeah, Ricky will be here in a few minutes." I was like, "Cool."
So good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, you should do it. You should just like dim your lights when we interview. We'll put whatever name you do, and people will just we have a very special guest, everybody.
We're the man.
The name is Xavier Spade.
I fucking love that shit. It's so good. Oh my god! Like, how is this
Yeah,
so
practiced
good?
that, haven't you? Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I practiced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Caitlin's
I'm
dropping
trying to speak
dangerous
Australian now.
questions in the chat here. Kaitlyn is sabotaging us from the inside here. How much would someone have to pledge for all of you to do an extra 24 hours? I'm assuming that means continuously beyond this 24 hours.
Yes.
Bro, you want to know something? I'm gonna say this, right? If somebody drops 1,000 or more, everybody else could sign up, and I'll stay here alone for 24 hours, so they get the $1,000, bro. How about
I'll
that?
stay here. I'll stay here with you and split it.
No. I don't want the money. The money goes to you guys. The money goes to you guys. I don't want the money. I will $1,000 or more, and then at 24 hours, every $100 is another hour.
Wow. Dang.
He'll just sit here for 24 hours, like with the zoom, like it's zoomed into his face, and then he's just gonna do like weird facial expression. Yeah, like
I for your donation.
Give more.
Have you thought about going to Twitch?
Oh my
Time
god.
is approaching. Donate now. Please.
So $1,000 or more.
$1,000 or more, bro. I'll do it.
I'm not even gonna
Dude,
lie.
I don't even think I could go to bed. I'd have to just enjoy the fuck out of that show. Are you kidding me?
I feel like you need to get into like ebook reading, where like you can be the voice of like audiobooks, because that would just
I'll lose interest after 4 pages. I'll make my own fucking commentary.
that would be great though. Like
That would be the best part.
Can
Yeah.
we find a book right
Who
now?
wants to buy
Hold on.
4 pages of an ebook?
Hold on. Don't do it yet. I have to pee first, and I don't want to pee on the seat or the floor.
How about we read
I'll be right
Less
back.
is
You know
More
what?
by Benjamin Earl? Let's do that.
Alright, let's do it.
You should get into doing like trailers for ebooks, Xavier.
The trailers
they
of
only need like
ebooks.
They only need like a sentence. Like extract that good
That
grammar
is
for
the
me.
saddest
Whoa.
fucking job. Not only are you making a trailer for a book, it doesn't even have fucking pages, dude. It's an ebook. You're getting a PDF, bruh.
Yeah.
Let's make a trailer for your PDF.
Oh my god.
Your pitifs.
Maybe
I
that
love
could
it.
be a new market to speed read books, you know, just like have someone go through and highlight all the good shit and then just put it into like a 2-minute trailer. You know, it's like, oh, I read this book the other day. You know, like that's the only way I'm going to get through them.
All right, here we go. Less is more.
Slow jams.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be reading Less is More
We need it like zoomed in to your face as you read, like right up
by
at your mouth.
Benjamin Earl. Earl. Or should I just
read it like this? Today we're gonna learn some
Steve definitely peed on the floor.
Cardistry Con 2021. That's the new mascot.
You want to see my classic palm?
It's so fucking good.
See, we can't even tell whether it's that good or whether Tyler's just like.
Oh no, that was
sleeping.
good. It's probably a little bit of both, but it's so fucking good.
See my nakedness?
Steve's
I
dying.
fucking hate you, dude.
Yo, what?
So
if you were
good.
peeing, every time you laughed, did it come out harder?
No, I squeezed so it didn't come out at all.
Oh,
I had to
geez.
stop it.
You gotta go with the sprinkler method, dude.
I couldn't do it because I knew it was coming.
3 hours. All he's got left is paste.
I don't even know what sounds I have on here. Hold on. Hello? Oh. That shit fucked me up. Alright, we got this one.
Oh yeah, this is when you're making an order. Welcome to the wonderful world of White House. Can we take your order?
Yeah, can we get $1,000, please?
Let's
Now,
change this
people
one.
are just going to
What
leash
is this
these
one?
until the 24th
Reverb,
hour and then stop.
Echo. Gender. Pits.
It's
Just sounds like he's torturing an elf.
Alright.
Just like off the screen. Just like.
Sounds like.
That's just me.
Yeah.
Off the screen.
This what?
You guys ever see that scene from oh man, I forget, it's with Will Ferrell where he gets shot in the neck with like a tranquilizer and he's like,
Yes.
"Holy
Oh my
shit."
god, old school, yes. I love that shit.
That's like really funny.
At this point, do we even really know what Xavier's voice is? He could just have been like using some kind of voice changer his entire
I'll
life.
let you guys hear my real voice.
Oh my gosh, so unfiltered. Welcome. Hello.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, page 1.
Tyler's losing it.
I position myself. Okay, this is fun.
Dude, how do you start a magic book? I position myself. You know, this is.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Holy shit! This orange is delish.
Did you peel it like Kevin
Like,
Hall?
yeah. That's the peeling skills.
Then I
Where's he
proceeded to
coming from?
produce 4 aces, one by one,
I don't. You did one by one.
using a series of complicated shuffles and stock controls.
Jackson, am I pulling this up, Jackson?
Yeah, you're pulling it up.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Goodness gracious.
This is the best night of the night.
When did you
Oh my
draw
goodness.
this?
Just now,
As I was
God,
reading.
What?
as he was reading.
Oh my god.
This
Holy
is too
shit.
good, dude.
Monocle. Put a monocle.
Do you know what I used to do to friends? I would I had a tablet with like drawing software that I could draw on the actual screen, and I would pull up other friends' live stream and just draw on them as my stream. Like, just random stupid shit. And then I would go into their stream and be like, yo, check out my stream, and they would see all the shit I drew on them.
So good.
It's amazing, dude. Except that it looks like I was just trapped in the desert because my lips are super dry. Like they start right under my nose. It's just like,
Dude, is that the Bowie line?
oh hell yeah, dude! Action scar for sure. Because I live in the streets, baby.
Yeah.
And I got a big ass scar on my elbow. See that thing?
Harry Potter, yep. That's nice.
What's that from?
That's a Band-Aid, dude.
Not the band-aid, the
Oh,
scar.
shit.
That's a gnarly scar.
Yeah.
Have you been to Australia?
I have been to Australia.
Yeah, everything over
Yeah.
here is ready to kill you.
This isn't from anything like that. It's this
Yeah.
was when I was a kid. Nothing really happened to me in Australia. When I was working as a paramedic, I got shot a few times.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I got stabbed too. Like next to my scar, I have a little scar, and that was an ice pick from a patient.
That's insane.
I like how
Jackson, you need
Jackson
to add elbows. You need to add elbows to this picture.
Just coming out of my nose.
Yeah, just one just muscling out there.
Just throw them bows.
Oh, there it is.
and make him. You gotta make him a baby. Make him a baby hand.
Just coming out of my neck.
A chubby baby hand.
Dude, I've been chubby my whole life, right? Fuck off. It's personal now. I wake up chubbier every day.
I love your room.
Dude, it's called COVID belly.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that's so disturbing.
Yeah, this is the best thing of 2020 right now.
Xavier, you gotta put like the hand
Jackson.
right there.
Can you please create this as an Ace of Spade? And just print the print. Just make it a print.
You love the Ace of Spades.
Oh, it's the octopus. You have to add that too.
You like
This
cards?
is this what you wanted?
I'll put them in your car.
Exactly.
No.
Oh, they actually popped off, dude. What the fuck?
What is that?
That's his facial hair. I was confused at first.
Oh, wait. Why does it look like a mix between Stu and him?
He's making me in vaudeville.
Like adding a bit of Stu's like little.
Hey, you want to see some magic, huh? Come this way. You've never seen the
Come
wonders
see
of
my
the
little
world like I
tiny baby
have.
hand up my face.
You think this
That
hand on
reminds
my
me of
face is
South
weird?
Park.
Wait till you see what I have in the back room, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Dude, that's so good.
It's disturbing
there's a
how good
second
that
one.
is.
Oh my god.
Jackson, shrink that shit, bro.
Now he needs like it's like you've turned him to like a Mr. Potato
Character.
Head. It's like a Mr. Potato Head.
Mr. Xavier Head in a bucket of fun.
Oh my god.
Stu, your not so secret admirer is here.
It's Frankenface. It's Frankenface.
Look cute, might delete later.
Don't you love those people that post that? They're like,
Dude, this is insane. This is like watching myself fall into oblivion.
Is this what happens when you get the vaccination? You turn into one of these?
No,
Shit, I'm getting two.
limited edition, available for 5 minutes.
So Xavier now looks like a Marvel villain.
Right? It looks like
We should actually make these available like the very last 2 minutes of the stream.
It's a cardistry deck. Every single deck has this on it.
No, that's just what it is. It's just that on the back.
All you have to do is put a circle on the hat, and it'll be a cardistry deck.
Just a dot.
Put a circle on anything and they'll use it for cardistry.
Oh, he straight up screen grabbed it. Oh my god, dude.
Wait,
I'm
it should be this as the back design, and then like that screenshot you have like on the front, like the
I
two-way.
have a hat. I have a Lost Art hat.
We don't need it. We got it on right now.
Oh yeah, true. I'll just shut up now.
Jackson, did you do that logo?
He's doing a nice little like thread stitching there.
Oh
It's an embroidered hat. Look at the detail.
I think everyone's just like mesmerized by this.
No, no doubt.
You know, I want to say it is you that did my logo, to be honest.
It's all coming back to him. That's how he's able to do it so quick here.
More detail has been put into this one drawing in the past like 5 minutes than on deck the cards released.
I mean, that's not false.
That's not false at all. That's
No.
for sure.
Oh my god, this is
I
mesmerizing.
was not even talking.
I know, right? Like this is like one of those satisfying bloody videos you watch on YouTube. You just get sucked into. It's just like
This is
you
way
know
more
what's gonna happen next.
Welcome back, Griffin.
2013. Jesus.
I know
Dude,
you
that's
guys are mesmerized.
Top
'cause you
notch
like half
embroidery
asleep.
right there. Top
It's just so
notch.
relaxing.
That's the embroidery you get when you go to the mall. And, like the guys on the stands, like, "Yeah, you want a hat? Come over here. I'll do you right here, bro." Yo, anything on your phone right now? I got you, dog.
So good.
Can I get
So
them different
good.
colors? Nah. You want colors now? Come on, bro. You get 1 for 40. You get 2 for 90. You want 2? I'll give you 2 for $90.
The music in the background is the best part.
I know, right? Xavier's
Is the
killing it.
music all right, dude? You guys need to look up. I could tell you where to get. Like, it's on Spotify, and this guy makes music for streamers so that they don't get hit with copyright shit.
Stream beats.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Harrison Heller.
Yeah, I fucking love Harrison Heller, man.
Yeah, that's what we're listening to right now.
Yeah, I just started grabbing stream beats, and we used it in a couple of our deck review videos. We got to figure out how we're gonna start pulling it in some stuff because I think the music's great, but his stuff is like that whole drive he has there is awesome.
Yeah, like I only use it for streaming. When I do regular videos and stuff, I use a different company. I pay for licenses.
Yeah. Well, so that's the nice thing about it, though. You can not only does he have it on Spotify, but he also has it on Dropbox, so you can grab it right off Dropbox and use it in like pre-recorded stuff too. But yeah, I like his channel. I always check out his stuff. I think it's interesting what he does.
Yeah.
You shouldn't even draw a neck. You should just make like the legs come straight from like his head.
This guy's making me look like I went on a diet.
Dude, he's got one of those like world gym tank tops
Bullshit. You cannot see my collarbone, dude. I am too fat for that shit. Look at this. There's nothing. I have nothing from my chin down. It's just round. I'm like an amoeba. I fill the shape of
I'm
my
glad he
container.
picked you to draw though. They did not me.
This is the new bobblehead coming out.
Yo, I would totally love that. This is insane, dude.
Jack,
I
Jack,
joke and then turns into that.
This is so good.
I want to know how big his head is if that hat fits on him. I want to know, like, if he takes that hat off, what underneath looks like.
Oh, him. I was like, yeah, I'll take off my hat, bro.
Oh my god.
Actually, a lot of people used to think I was bald for a while.
Really?
Yeah, because I would always wear. I actually hate hats, but I wear them all the time. And somebody was like, "Hey, you have?" I'm like, "Nah, dude, I got a full head. What are you talking about, man? I'm good."
You going for round 2, dude?
Why
not?
Go, baby.
Jackson can do this all day.
Now he's gonna do the queens.
Oh my goodness.
This is crazy to watch, to be honest.
It really is. Like,
Yeah. I'm just content watching this.
This is Asian Spade.
Don't worry. You'll get a mini noodle for you like so much.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
Spade.
Yes.
Lord
Dude, I'm becoming
Spadery.
a Planters peanut guy. This is amazing.
Lord Spadery.
Oh my god.
Lord, pick a card much.
Oh, this is so good.
This is the best day of my life.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
I'm still waiting on Jackson to draw me a Joker with a purple mohawk so I can get that tattooed.
Yeah,
oh my god,
don't
dude.
This fucking beard is epic.
Guys, $1,000 to Decking Around.
Is that an iPad?
I'm not playing. I will do it.
Yeah, to the 63 people out there.
$1,000 to
It's
Decking
just
Around.
$1,000. You can make that back. Like look more so at the reward. You get 24 more hours of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's not worth it. For you.
Xavier,
Don't say
zoom
that.
zoom into your face.
Actually, I have a better idea. You should just put the drawing up, and then you could just talk behind the drawing.
I have plenty of recordings. I'll just randomly hit buttons.
There you go.
Guys, is that Sniff the Stew montage? Is that going to be up on the page?
So we're gonna upload that probably next week, maybe around the holiday.
Yeah.
James, I was gonna say that, but I forgot the actual words. So I was like, draw me like one of your French. Oh, what is it? Maids? French maids? Yeah,
French girls, like one of your French girls, Jack.
Oh wow, I forgot how
Ariel,
terrible this
third
picture
one.
is. Thanks, Jackson.
Yeah. Let's put that one. Only 9 more to go.
Jackson, you definitely need to do the one of Jeremy Griffith riding his back.
Right? That'd be a good one.
Do you know how long it took me to take this picture too? Because I kept timing it wrong, and I would have to pick all the cards up and then fucking slam on my desk again.
No, I can't.
The things I do for you guys.
We appreciate and love it for sure.
That's for sure.
This is the reason you took the picture. It's not even to post it. It's just so that you can have it drawn.
No, what was this? Was a thumbnail, I think. It was a
Oh, it was a
thumbnail for a
thumbnail.
video.
Oof.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I gotta. All right, forget about the $1,000. I gotta film today. I forgot.
This is like so fascinating. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it was a video about online magic and exposure that I did.
Guys,
Steve.
What's up?
giveaway time. Last giveaway.
All right, guys, the time has come.
The last giveaway.
Have you thought of something epic?
This is let's do something epic. It looks like Ice Cube. It totally does.
I hear that a lot. To be honest. Somebody actually put me on the wiki page once.
That's awesome.
Ice Cube.
That's so good.
How long did it stay up?
I don't know. They just screenshotted it and sent it to me.
That's so good.
Nice.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are you getting this? This is scary now. Because some of this stuff is like moments in videos. And I've been watching him draw, not search the web, unless he has some kind of minion in the background.
No, dude, you know what he did? He probably got like 10 images and had them on standby.
It's so scary.
What is up with that one eye?
You should make the other eye go the other way. So they're just like looking at
Oh man, yes.
Yes,
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, my
shit.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Oh.
That's actually how I drive too. Nobody survives.
All right, this is it, guys. Final giveaway.
What are we giving away?
Are you gonna make them
I
work
don't
for
know,
it?
Jackson. You want to give something last final thing away?
I'm working.
Okay. What do I got? Let me see what I got.
Yeah, let me see what I got too.
What do I got? I got a bunch of decks that Stu sent me. I can send. No, just kidding.
Fuck you.
Look at this. Oh my god.
It looks like the one on the left is about to go on a rampage. Wait, are you doing like Mount Rushmore of Xavier?
Nice. Xavier.
Dude,
Mount Spademore.
This is the best thing.
I'm more convinced now that Jackson's just like a hardcore Xavier Spade fan, and he just has these on standby, like in a folder that's just named Xavier, and he's just been waiting for this moment his entire life.
This is amazing, dude.
Steve, what do you got?
I got 3.
All right, yeah, I got a mixed half brick here.
All right.
Look at you guys go. That needs to be like a fucking, what are they called?
This is
like a bowler or something, you know.
Oh my god, this is so good.
If you add a fourth, it can be like Mount Rushmore.
Okay, that's the picture that they put on the wiki page.
For Ice Cube?
Turns out Jackson
Yeah.
put it on the wiki page.
Did they at least put 3 dots under your right eye or what? Like,
I don't
try and sell that shit?
How are we gonna make it different? We gotta think of how we're gonna do this one. You have any ideas?
I'm thinking.
How much do you want to make them work for it? Aren't they getting a
We
lot?
want to make it fun at least. They're getting 9 decks.
So what is it? 9 decks? Yeah.
We have no idea. Well, we'll just send them 9 decks. We'll send them. We'll send them
if you can guess your
Spade
name,
Stoics.
you win 9 decks.
If what?
If you can, oh no, leave this hat, dude.
What the fuck?
This is Amish. This is Amish Spade.
What's KWP mean?
King's Wildfire. That's Jackson's company.
Oh, I was like, is that some kind of radio station I don't know about?
I feel like now whoever watched the show, everyone just thinks it's like stands for Kenneth Wayne. What was his last name?
Get all these pictures.
Yeah, where are these coming from?
These are some
That's like literally
from my videos.
Dude, so you just went on his YouTube and just stole thumbnails?
Bro, you need some sleep. You need some
I'm
sleep
so
on this
glad I
image.
came back, dude. Oh my god.
No.
I was just gonna make eggs or something. This is
This is so much better than eggs.
Dude, that face.
yeah, guys. If you don't know, most of these are thumbnails to my YouTube videos.
Which, if you don't follow Xavier on YouTube, you should go check out his channel after this and click the subscribe button. After you click our subscribe button.
After you guys comment, like, and subscribe in this video, because it only takes a second.
That is so true.
And if you're on Twitch, are you affiliate on Twitch?
We are. Is affiliate the first one or the second one?
Yes,
We're neither.
first
We're
one.
neither. We're neither.
I don't either. You can also follow on Twitch.
Yeah.
And help them reach affiliate, so that
Yeah.
then you can subscribe with your Amazon Prime membership for free. Costs nothing. You get one a month.
There you go. I know nothing about Twitch.
Me neither.
I started streaming on Twitch, so I know all that shit.
Did you make any money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Like, I see some like Twitch playback on YouTube, and like some of the donations that people are dropping, are, like, $600 at a time, and it's just holy shit.
Yeah. Okay, that one is from Instagram.
Isn't that a new profile picture?
This is ridiculous, dude.
Right.
This is amazing.
I'm the only brain cell left on the show.
So, have you thought of anything to give away yet?
Hold on. Yeah, we've already. Hey, we just got to think of how we're doing it.
Well, there is half an
Yeah.
hour left of the show. Maybe whoever can draw the best Xavier Spade image, and then email it to you, or like, I don't know, DM it to you.
Just DM it to Deckin Around.
I have an idea.
All right, let's hear it, Steve.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
All right, let's hear it.
I really like the style of this one. I like this one. It's got that whole stencil like vibe to it.
Yeah.
That's not a good one, actually.
No. Twitch isn't free for Prime users. Twitch is free, period. If you have somebody you watch who streams and they are affiliate or partnered, and you want to subscribe to them for a month, because subscriptions on Twitch are paid. If you have a Amazon Prime membership, you get one free subscription a month that you can donate to somebody, and they get the money.
Oh, cool.
That's what that is. Neural Alam. If that is your real name.
The close up, I just love it. I love the crop shot. It's so good.
Shot?
What's up?
Do you like the crotch shot?
Crop shot.
Oh no. Oh no.
You look like Aladdin.
Like
That's from my lecture.
Baby Xavier.
Did you
here.
do
Yeah.
an at the table lecture?
I did.
Yeah.
And I'll give you a little secret about that lecture if anybody ever saw it. So my friend Chris Overly was the one who was like hosting it and interviewing me or whatever. And he got like really bad food poisoning that day. And he would have to run to the bathroom. So what I would do is I would have the camera zoom into my hands and I would do a trick and talk about it for a while he was in the toilet. So if you get that lecture DVD and you see the cards on my hand and I'm talking and I'm kind of moving around a lot, it's because my friend is in the bathroom pooping.
That's funny.
But come on, man, it's the sign of a professional, huh? To make a lecture keep going while somebody's pooping.
Okay, this is kind of racist, but giving him white face.
That's racist coming from a white person. You don't own
Xavier, white face.
I'm kind of curious as to.
It looks like he's just wearing like war paint. You know, like.
Oh, dude, you have 11 updates, man. You should update your apps. What's going on? I'm reading the chat. I'm so confused.
There's one without a beard.
Oh, it's there. I actually had a picture on Instagram with me without a beard, and I quickly deleted it.
He posted it and then was like, gonna delete later.
There you go. Another one from fucking YouTube, bro. That's from what was that? Murphy's? A Murphy's?
Yeah, that was Murphy's.
Jeezy, crazy.
Epic.
I'm just like all chin. Believe it or not, there's not much beard here. It's just like one thin layer of hair that I just use to cover my chins.
I feel you there, man. I'm hiding my second one underneath you.
Oh, I think this was right before the world shut down. Yeah, I think this is at the MGM.
Well, this needs a COVID caption then. Wear a
Kinda look
mask?
like a
Are you
ghetto
fucking kidding me?
The many faces of X.
Dude, while we're watching this, I just want to remind everyone who's still on the stream here, because we have 70 people still watching this.
Nice.
You have about 25 minutes to pick up the viewer edition of the KWP 24-hour live show deck that Jackson drew earlier. That viewer edition is going to come with a hand-signed tuck from Jackson, a unique tuck in comparison to the standard edition, which will have a die-cut hole so that you can see through the tuck case, and the numbered seal. So if you haven't picked those up yet, head over to kingswildproject.com. Click on the menu on the right-hand side, click on 24-hour live show, and pick yourself up either a standard or a viewer edition of the deck, or both.
We're almost finished.
Or
if you're looking for some Deckin Around merch, go to the link in the description below. Pick yourself up a hoodie, a t-shirt. If you're looking for hats, let us know.
Wait, you guys have got merch now?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
We threw it up for today. So
nice.
Griffin, Berry, we do not know how many have been ordered as of yet. We do not know the numbers until post-show when all ordering is closed.
Do you use Stream Elements or Streamlabs?
So yeah, we're using Stream Elements for the merch.
Just look at the damn event page.
No, we were talking about the we were talking about Jackson's deck, right?
Oh yeah, for Jackson's deck, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, not on our side, on the deck orders. But
Look how the tuck case shimmas.
Shimmas.
What were you saying, Tyler?
Oh yeah, I like the merch quality on Stream Elements is actually pretty nice though.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not bad. The shirts
Yeah.
are all like canvas, 100% cotton. Hoodies are not like super thick like a Champion hoodie, but not thin like a shitty hoodie. So
Right.
they're not bad. They just don't do hats, and the other thing they don't do right now is they don't do any printing on the back.
I'm like trying to do this, and I'm like,
There we
oh,
go.
where does it go?
Yeah, that reverse screen is fucked.
But yeah, dude, definitely
Like
check
that.
out their stuff if you're looking for like shirts and whatnot.
I just use Teespring right now.
Dude, so much better than Teespring, and the cuts better.
Well, the reason why I use Teespring is because it integrates with YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's the only downside about Stream Elements right now.
Stu, you hungry there? You're just casually eating a card.
All right, we got to figure out how we're going to give away these decks.
Wait, are you really eating
Yeah.
a card, dude?
Yeah, he does this regularly.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
That face. That makes it all.
Poor K.
Stu needs like his daily ingestion of glue. Otherwise, he's just not satisfied with life.
That's it. Yeah. That keeps me together, you know?
I feel weird making faces right now because I think I have this impression that Jackson's just waiting. Like he's just sitting there with his fucking clipper, like that one.
Gotcha, bitch.
Where's my sounds?
Let's do this giveaway. What are we gonna
All right.
do?
Pick a number. No, I'm just kidding.
Pick a number.
Which card did I just eat? You could do that. I've still got the corner of it.
No,
I can tell which card it
we
is.
can't do that.
Steve doesn't like
No.
that.
I hate that giveaway. Dude, it causes so many problems. People want to fight each other, and it's just a mess.
I saw it happen in the chat earlier, like when you had to name how many Kenneth decks were sold.
Yeah, I just
And,
ignored
like,
that.
someone
comment.
threw up 67, then someone else was like, "Oh, I put up
Yeah.
67 too." I'm just like, "Here we go."
Yeah. It's like we got names coming in for 3 different locations. You might have said 67, but you didn't say it first.
Kenneth will do whatever he wants. He'll print however many he wants. Nobody can stop him.
Good on you, Kenneth.
He is unstoppable.
Good on you.
All right, so how we doing this?
Let's see. What?
How we doing this, Steve?
I'm trying to think here. Let's see.
I'm digging this music here. I'm loving it.
The what?
The music.
It's dope, right?
It really is good.
This is the EDM one?
Oh, nice.
No, synthwave.
Synth? All right. Yeah, listen to the was the lo-fi he had the other day, which wasn't bad.
Yeah,
Nice.
the lo-fi I stopped using. I use the synth or EDM.
Nice.
What's his name?
Harrison Heller.
Harrison Hell?
Heller, Heller. He's a streamer, but he created a company called Stream Beats, where it's basically like DRM free streaming music, so you don't get any copyright claims or anything. And it's all basically self-funded through streaming on Spotify, which is dope. All right, Steve, we gotta figure this out.
Yeah, like
You look like you're burnt the fuck out.
you're like
No, this is my like. What can we do that has to do with the show throughout the night?
Oh,
You know?
how many potato chips did Jaspas eat that one time?
That was 8. I remember that.
Let's see.
It was 8.
He only ate 8.
Actually, I have a good one. It was 8. What?
It was more.
No, it's literally Steve Cat watched the entire 2-hour video.
I have one too if you don't like that
I
one.
stopped counting at 7 because it was like
What
4.
what kind of drink was Jaspas drinking?
Oh,
I know that.
I remember.
What kind of tea was Jaspas drink? Oh, forget it.
Oh, I like that actually, Xavier. I like that because no one specifically asked it. So the question instead is going to be, what mixer drink did Spidey use in his whiskey?
That was a good one. That's a tough one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Rose tea.
Rose.
That's what Jasper was drinking. Yeah. That's what Jasper
Jaspas was, but we're not doing Jaspas. We're doing Spidey.
Japanese rose
black.
tea.
What did you have?
We're not doing the tea.
Earl Grey.
We'll get to it in a minute once we get that little bit of video lag behind. That's always the fun part.
Yeah, minute and a half, boys.
Captain
Everyone's
Morgan.
stuck on the tea.
No.
Root beer. Nah.
Ginger beer. Nope. Oh,
Wait, we got it. We
yeah,
got
he can't get it again. Can't get it again.
Damn.
Can't get it again.
Yeah.
Neither one of them can get it.
Somebody got close, but
Damn that.
You guys, if you've already won something, you can't enter the giveaway.
and,
Only
and
one
who,
win.
Who?
There we go.
What company makes Dre Pepper?
There we go.
I see it.
Lato Star Moonlight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Word. That was our final giveaway.
I kind of want Dre Pepper though.
Dre Pepper will probably be phenomenal.
Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's nothing like his Dre Beats.
It would be relatively mild, but with a little
They're
bit of spice
garbage,
when you
those
eat it.
things.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, kind of.
So they just call it Pepper Boys, right?
Yeah, they're fucking horrible, and the fact that everybody buys them just blows my mind.
Lato, hit us up on Deckin Around, Instagram, register address. I forgot where we were. I'm like, I know I'm on YouTube right now, but so yeah, hit us up on Instagram at Deckin Around. Let us know your address. Congratulations on the win. We are super happy for you, and we're super happy for everyone coming out tonight to enjoy this absolutely epic and definitely to be replicated stream in the future. This was
It was so good.
I mean, we started this off right saying this was going to be the first annual stream, and I think we all had high hopes, and I think we've met those expectations. I think there's some things we can do to make this even more exciting next year. But have no doubt, we're going to have a session where Xavier gets drawn by Jackson for like an hour and a half. That shit was fire.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Jackson, you got to send him those sketches, buddy.
You also have a year to find new pictures.
It took me 2 seconds to find that many. Should be like a photo shoot, like a calendar, like Xavier calendar.
Oh my god.
12 months.
This is a dope song for this right now. Actually,
It is.
Yeah, dude. Thank you everybody for sticking around for as long as you did. If you've been here most of the night, we appreciate it.
The entire stream will be posted on the channel. On Facebook, it'll be split into 3 parts. On Twitch, it'll be up as the full thing as well. Apologies about the Facebook thing. Turns out they have an 8-hour limit, so we had to restart the stream twice there, but shit happens. But no, like Steve said, thank you everyone who stuck around for this. Thank you everyone who popped in for even little bits here and there and checked it out. If you haven't liked the video already, make sure to do so now. If you haven't subscribed to the channel and you stuck around for this long, you might as well click the button and hit that little bell next to it so you don't miss the next one. We do drop content 6 days a week, whether it be deck reviews, magic reviews, live on Thursdays.
I'm sorry.
John J, thank you so much, buddy.
So I was trying to help you promote by subscribing, and they opened Google.
Thank you, John.
So just so we can drop a little a promotion here for February 18th is when Spade's going to be on the show. That's a little teaser, aka not even a teaser. It's actually telling you when he's going to be on. But February 18th.
There you go. Hit that button.
Xavior Spade will be back.
It's hit.
Yeah, Kaitlyn, I know you subscribed, so we appreciate it. Okay. For anyone who hasn't subscribed yet, though, you definitely should. For anyone who hasn't subscribed to Xavier's channel, you definitely should. For anyone who hasn't subscribed to Jackson, go hit those damn buttons, people. Great content.
Jackson.
On all of these channels. All
Don't subscribe to me.
13 more minutes until you have to take the sign deck down.
I expose magic.
I'm an exposer.
So here's the thing. Subscribe to Xavier to support him, but if you don't like exposing magic, just don't watch the videos. Or turn them on in the background while you do other things and let it play to the end on a playlist.
Yeah.
So
that's better. That's a much more rational thing to do.
Apparently.
Yeah. You still got to support, but
we're on Twitch.
So do we get a
Xavier
final
last year
deck
at
review?
Live, he had the privilege of helping out with DPS.
That's cool.
One of the most nicest guys in the world. Oh, thank you, bro.
Griffin.
Dope. Joel, thank you
are
so
dead.
much, dude. We
Jackson,
appreciate it.
We have a request from Brad. Joel, thank you so much, man. We really do appreciate the support. Jackson, we had a request from
Final deck
Brad
review.
to see if we can see the deck one last time and to make a final purchase. Anyone, you do still have a little under 13 minutes.
12 minutes.
Yeah, sure. 12 minutes to purchase a viewer edition of the... God, I don't even know the full name, Jackson, so we definitely need that pulled up so we can read that again.
It's
Lord Dundreary's Monocle Deck.
Lord Dundreary's Monocle Deck of Magnificent Splendor.
There you go.
.com.
Premiumbeats.com.
Don't delay. Buy today.
So here is the tuck, which again, just absolutely astounded at what Jackson was able to throw together in 16 hours, give or take.
Crazy.
This is just spectacular, guys. I mean, the amount of detail, the amount of thought that it went into this, and really for it being off the cuff, this is awesome. Absolutely awesome.
John's like, same time next week.
Dope ass back design here. You get the full Dundry effect. And
Can we have the Xavier potato head on the other side of that window instead of the eye?
Can that just be the ad card?
Yeah. The light flat card. Awesome ace of spades. Absolutely awesome. This is a Dundry full deck. So make sure to definitely pick this up, guys. KingsWildProject.com. Click on the menu in the top right corner. 24-hour live show deck. You have the two options, the standard and the viewer edition. If you're on this show right now and you really want a great something to remember it by, pick up that viewer edition. It's going to be worth it. Absolutely.
Dude, pick up 36 of them and sell them on eBay.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it now. You have just under 11 minutes to do so. You have about 10 minutes to do so. So guys, get on that before it's too late.
And this circle is a die cut hole in the tuck case, and this eye will be on a card inside the tuck. I mean, inside
just absolutely amazing. This is going to be a fun one, guys. And I told you that by the end of the stream, we would know what that special tuck variation was, and voila.
What is it?
Nice.
It's the cutout dial, isn't it?
It's the die cut. It's the die cut.
Yeah, the die cut is the special edition.
I say don't do that die cut on the standard.
Yeah, the standard edition will not have the die cut holes.
And why would you want the standard edition? Am I right, guys? Come on.
Am I right?
Exactly.
Excuse me, bitch.
That is so good. Oh my god. Guys, definitely go check out the deck though. This is a absolute one of a kind Jackson Robinson masterpiece here. And you won't get another opportunity to pick this up in the viewer edition.
9 minutes.
9 minutes.
And then you can get the cards and you can post it on Instagram with the card porn tag.
I use that hashtag all the time.
Yeah.
It's one of my most reliable ones.
Wait, did someone just say the fucking Pornhub intro? Did I hear that?
Yeah, you did.
Good.
You can actually click the link down below in the description. It's the very first link in the description of this video. You can click that and that will bring you right to the page.
Yeah, Craig, it'll take you to the page to pick up the decks. And guys, again, like I said, you have 8 minutes and change left to pick up the viewer's edition of the deck. If you're going to be wanting to pick up a viewer edition of another deck like this, you're going to have to wait till next year's annual 24-hour Deckin Around extravaganza with Jackson Robinson. It's a long time.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
If you already missed the Kenneth Wayne Preston deck, you might as well get this one.
Yeah,
you might as well get it. Kenneth Wayne Preston deck was only available for 1 hour.
I'm gonna do this PG-13 style. Y'all need to get this fucking deck right now. Don't miss out on that shit.
I love that the senses are like just not in the right place.
No, they are. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a delay. It's the internet. It's lag.
Tyler, put us up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to remember how to work this.
I'm like, what word? I'm like, what word is he dropping after shit or fuck that he needs to censor?
Oh my god, guys, this has been an absolute delight. Kaitlyn, I also want to say thank you again for all the work you did to put together the montage of Sniffs for Stu. That was absolutely epic. Stu,
can of beans coming at you.
Are you you're not actually gonna...
You're getting beans in your mail. There's no question about it.
You're
at this
getting
point.
beans.
Like, I'm gonna get so many questions from my family. Like, did you order beans from Australia? What is it? What is it?
Times are tough, Mom. Times are tough.
Yeah.
You guys, just so you know, Ito is actually watching us now too.
6 a.m. purchases.
Ito, we love you, man.
Yes, Ito is the man.
Though not many of them are still in the chat, thank you to all of the guests who made their way onto the show tonight and for willing to take time out of their weekend to come on, have some interesting conversation, and deal with us being dipshits. So
you want to know the truth, man?
Let's hear it.
Fucking busy. Okay?
I mean, it's
nobody's fucking busy.
That's
if anybody's
very
saying they're busy, they're fucking lying.
Yeah. Damn, that's a lie.
Is that you pressing a button, or is it just sensing like that you're
No,
swearing?
it's me. It's part of my act.
Part of my act.
It's me doing it, but there's internet lag. I'm fat and Puerto Rican, so there's a lot of things working against me.
That's Puerto Rican censorship right there.
Yeah. Pero
Funny
coño,
is-
cara de verga.
I censored the Sniffs for Stu video thinking that this would be PG, and then like I come on here and all of you are just like swearing your heads off. I'm like, oh, I didn't need to do that.
This was a 20
No, I think it was perfect. I think it made it better. It made it better.
Yeah.
Which we will be posting the Sniffs for Stu probably, if not tomorrow, someday, maybe Wednesday or Thursday next week.
Stiffs for Stu.
Yeah, well, that was a blooper that was in there. I can't,
Stiffs for Stu. Stiff. I don't even know how to say it properly anymore. Sniff.
Yeah, Sniffs for Stu. Sniffs for Stu.
Stiffs for Stu. No.
Hey,
Sniffs for
Stu,
Stu is
you
a whole
got
other
a whole
video.
different kind of fan
Yeah.
now, bro.
We got a whole other video
Right.
and it worked for Sniffs for Stu.
Yeah, I'm gonna set that video out. I'm gonna set that one out, guys.
I'm stuck in the washer. Oh.
I think I saw one. It's like I'm stuck beside the couch, and it's just like what?
I'm just gonna say I'm glad you guys reached out to me to do this. This was literally the highlight of since. This is gonna sound really bad, but since
what happened to my
2020. This
camera?
has been the highlight.
That's awesome.
Dude, no,
Because everything else has just been either people trying to hustle stuff out, people trying to take advantage of people, or just trying to make it by talking about death and politics. And this was just pure, unadulterated fun.
That's what we aim for, man. That's what we aim for.
And it was, it's great. Like, I don't know what else to say. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Steve,
for
you
being
only
my-
had 4 minutes left, bro. Like,
I know, man.
Dude, the fact
You
that
failed.
my continuous battery just decontinued is kind of funny.
Oh, you ran out of battery for your powered battery?
Sweet, your ace. Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Dude, actually, I'll throw in one of the batteries. Stand by.
Your camera got to sleep before you. How does that make you feel, Steve?
Makes me feel like a fucking champion.
I'm
That's what
sitting
makes
on my
me feel
bed right now. Like I could just fall asleep.
That is nice.
Very nice.
That is nice.
But no, Xavier, we are so glad you came on. Honestly,
back.
you also, we mentioned to someone earlier that we kind of, when we first started the show, we built out a list of like 50 people who we wanted to have on. You were one of the first people and probably the top 20 there that we were just like, yeah, we got to have Xavier on. Dude's a fucking riot. It would be a blast. And it's, in my mind, I wish we could have had you on earlier, but I'm so glad that this was the first experience because this was
this is perfect.
Amazing.
This was so perfect.
This was amazing.
I fit in. I'm okay. I'm
Oh my
part
God,
of the
dude.
cool crowd.
Absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
listen, I don't know. We all collect playing cards. I don't know if we're a cool crowd, but
No, you know what it was.
No,
for
we're
me,
we're
like,
definitely the fucking cool crowd.
The last thing I wanted to do was come on, right, and just be like, "Hello, yes, I do magic. You may have heard of me from."
dude, nah, we don't fuck with that shit. Like,
yeah, I can't.
And here's the thing. Like, we'll tell that this has always been the idea behind the show. Like, we want to get to know the people behind what the public persona is.
Sure.
Like, because everyone, Mark, we love you. Thank you for the support, man.
Oh shit! I gotta do it.
That was Caitlyn. That was
Caitlyn. Yeah, jeez. I saw the Canadian. Sorry, Caitlyn.
the rest of the live just got punched in and
Yes.
serious.
You know what the best part about it? The best part about
You
it
got to
is
say
looking
whimsical
in.
things with a straight face, you know?
No. You know what he does?
That's not a problem.
The best part about it is he zooms in, and you can see him looking over at himself to make sure that.
No, I'm actually
He's like-
looking at the camera, and my
Wait.
OBS is right there,
There's
so I
like-
know I'm
Yeah.
centered.
There's like less than 2 minutes left. Everyone just like comment like the weirdest things you want Xavier to say like while he's zoomed in, and he can even add like the voice effects too. There's like less than 2 minutes left.
Yeah, let's do it.
Or you should go buy the deck. You should go buy the deck.
And you should buy the deck. Yeah, if you have not already
Yeah.
bought the deck.
Two more minutes. That's it.
takes-
It's going
It
down.
takes 10 seconds to comment something, and then it takes like the rest of the time to buy a deck.
Jackie
Plenty of
Jackie
time, you got it.
Robinson. A Canadian 275 is death equal to 1,000 USD.
I just love the way he says D with that voice.
Spider and Xavier the best together.
24-hour eyes.
I can't get that close to the camera. I can't open my eyes.
Oh, come on, Tyler, bring it in.
So
1 minute.
Jalapeno pepper toothpaste.
One more minute. Come on, Stu. Come on, Caitlyn. Get in there.
Oh,
I
right.
can't.
Right.
I would have to just be
Jackson,
like,
Just so you
there,
know, when the
Jackson.
stream ends, you gotta let it run a little bit, because if not, it'll cut off early for everybody.
what should I say? Jalapeno pepper toothpaste. Oh my God.
Jalapeno pepper toothpaste?
Caitlyn, you gotta get closer. You're too
I
far.
can't. Like I'm literally on my lap.
There you go. Oh,
Like, no.
there you go.
Hello.
You're gonna bang your face into your laptop.
I know. I'm just.
Everybody, we thank you. We're not reading the chat right now. We're just
Hippity boppity boo.
Right.
Xavier, you gotta say that. Hippity boppity boo. You gotta be like, okay, boy.
Hibbity bobbity boo.
Craig, awesome to hear it, man. Thank you so much for the support.
thank you, everybody. We appreciate you guys for sticking around with us during this craziness.
And remember,
Jackson.
guys, we still have 2 episodes of Deckin Around before the end of the year, so make sure to tune in for those next Wednesday and the following Wednesday.
Yes.
Also,
You can count it down now. You only got 5
Who we
seconds.
have, did we announce who we're having on next week?
yeah, we already announced it. It's gonna be Joku playing.
Right,
Correct. They jumped in a couple times tonight, but make sure to check it out.
That's
Phenomenal designer. So
I
we
guess
appreciate
Jackson, you gotta take the deck down. Take the 24-hour deck
it. Is
down.
now past
Down,
24 hours.
It's down.
We love you all so much, and thank you so much for tuning in for this. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. If you stuck around for this whole thing. Let us know what your favorite part was. Drop a comment below. Let us know who you enjoyed seeing, what you'd love to see next year, because this is definitely happening again. As I'm saying that, I realize I'm probably a little sleep deprived, but I've committed, so it's happening. So, guys, thank you so much to everyone who came out tonight. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Like the video.
Thanks.
Leave a comment down
We
below
love
how
you.
long you think these people are
You
going to
can-
sleep for. The three of
you can
them,
always
how
try
long they're
meds.
going to stay.
And that'll get you another day.
I love you.
That'll
Thanks,
get you the
everybody.
next 2-3 days.
Oh, my God. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy your evening. We are calling it quits here.
Goodbye.
I just need to throw up the little, where's the video? There it is. Peace.